With Phil stumping drunkenly out of his bed, preparing in his head all the things he's wanted to be said. 90 minutes for Phil to fill with so much time to kill. He promised Char that all he does instead is beg and shell. The stream's online and straight away begins to wane, but all is fine as long as Char's been 9 and doesn't step out of line. His content's sound mature for all to enjoy, fresh manure, but I feel sure he ran through to feel so insecure. The money earned from yesterday was withdrawn and long gone, as Phil's spending impulse is always set to stay on. His support is also slow and stays so low and fails to grow. You never know, the show may turn into an easy bingo. Most victims across the board we charge the war because the score can't be ignored. Just how much DSP makes us all feel so bored. To help us fight or sleep and try to keep alert to watch it creep, we play bingo while Phil will bitch on why his sheep are also cheap. While DSP is chasing green, we're seeing green across our screen as Phil's routine predictability rivals our soul machineers. Norton burping, leaning, ban. It matters not if Andrew fanners chatters can't see if others make him feel less of a man. Takes a drink and starts his leg before launching into a bike, pretending there for bills when truth is there to buy a wrestling JPEG. Talks about his shitty life of Clawless Cat and fatty wife and all his strife will forgetting the tits and well, and they were right. With drama he will react, but as an actor it's a fact as he rehearsed to be exact in how he felt he was attacked. 3 streams nearly over and a win is in sight, with little white despite Phil delight that tits were not light. We'll say alright, it is okay, and now it's time for Phil to play, but first he'll say that tits will help from being off the other day, and with those words we win again. It's never if but always when the game is won, and thanks to that we made it to the very end. Hey guys, King Jad here. Welcome to DSP Bingo for what is today, Tuesday, the 23rd of December 2025. I want to talk about something before we start playing bingo. First of all, thank you to Slinks for the super sticker. It doesn't do a notification or anything. Super stickers, notoriously, I've never really worked for popping off animations on YouTube and all that jazz. So there we go. But yeah, I'm muted.
I mean, it's terrible. All these hands were all over the place. You were like a sweaty octopus trying to unhook a bra.
Prophet keeps saying muted. I don't think that's the case, because no one else is saying muted. I don't know if Prophet's just... Yeah, Prophet's just pulling my piss there. Good one. Good one, Prophet. There you go, good one, pal. Thank you to Moki as well for the super chat. It says getting us started. So thank you, Slinks, for the super sticker. And thank you, Moki, for the super chat. Very kind indeed. Before I start with anything else, you know, I mean, I wasn't sure if I was going to do bingo today or not. So it's been a rough day, you know what I mean? And it's hopefully going to end okay, but it's been a rough day and it's not something easy to talk about. Give me a second.
So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their man,
Right guys, 2 seconds.
I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP. Bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time goes. It's gonna take years of effort.
Right, sorry about that. I've kind of gathered myself a bit better now, you know, sorry about that. Right, I'm gonna bring this up once. I'm doing to the starter stream and then we'll get on a bingo, I promise you guys. But okay, here's the story, okay? Here's the situation, what happened. So a few days ago, you know, like Friday, Saturday, our wee dog, our wee boy, he showed signs of not being too well, you know, cause like he wasn't eating properly, or showing up a little bit of bile as well sometimes. These sort of symptoms aren't massively unusual in dogs, because sometimes they just get wee stomach bugs, whatever. It'll take them a day to get over it, whatever. You know what I mean? Right? And then like the following day, usually they're kind of back to normal cells once they kind of just got it out of the system, whatever, okay? So we weren't massively concerned, you know what I mean, at the time, because this sort of thing was seen before in the past, you know? But yeah, well, the whole weekend came and went. He had 2 days where he didn't eat at all. He was actually doing a bit worse over time. It got to a point where my partner took him to the vet on Monday, and they kind of had a quick look at him, you know, they gave him a wee jag, you know, to do something. They gave a pill as well to her to give him the following morning, and he went back home. But he never showed signs of improving though that day. He got more weaker, you know what I mean, more timid throughout Monday, didn't eat at all, and like obviously my partner was in bits, you know, as I remember, like, you know, like we're still, obviously I talk to my partner every day, you know what I mean, we talk to each other every day still, even though I'm living apart from her right now, we still care for each other, we still love each other, you know what I mean, and naturally I care very, very much for a dog as well, it's our boy, you know, and she was in bits, naturally, as you can imagine, and she took him back to the vet this morning, and you know, and she was thinking that this was like he was practically lifeless, you know. So the vets looked at her a bit hard this time. They done some more tests and they found out it's something with his kidneys. They said it was unusual to see the levels like be that high and a dog, you know what I mean? And he's still just a fucking puppy, you know what I mean? So he's still there now, you know what I mean? But they've kept him in all day, they've got him on a drip, and yeah, when my partner told me this, naturally, it you know, we were both in pieces, you know? Like, but yeah, as you know, I've been working from home anyway. I went, to me, work helps me focus on not dwelling on things, if that makes sense. You know, I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, I'll just torment myself by worrying, and my imagination is my worst enemy sometimes, you know what I mean? So work helps me kind of focus on not dwelling on the cruelties of real life sometimes, you know? But I've been in a state all fucking day practically, and so is she. But we had some updates from the vet though, which just showed some promising signs. You know, he's got a wee bit of energy back ever since he's been in the drip. He was able to sit as well with his head. And we're hoping, obviously, you know what I mean, that the drip is doing what it needs to do to help flush out the crap from his body, you know what I mean, and his kidneys and all that should help improve as well. Right now, we're still not sure what's happening, but we're hoping this is a positive sign. And then also the best case scenario is, obviously, tomorrow he'll be right as rain again, and we're going to have him back for Christmas. That'd be the fucking best present in the world. But yeah, as you can imagine, talking about this is not easy for me. You know, like, I had to... You know, I know how it's hard for me to talk about this. I had to write down these words that I'm telling you right now, in order to keep myself right. Because just trying to just talk to you normally. Also, I've hidden the chat as well right now, so I can talk to you, because obviously just seeing you guys' messages as well, like, I do appreciate the goodwill messages and everything. But I've had to kind of hide that just so I can get through what I want to talk about, if that makes sense. My main focus is on the words I've got on my screen, so I can tell you guys what happened. Otherwise, if I just let my imagination take over, I'll just fucking fall to pieces again, probably. But as of right now, the signs are hopefully it's going to get better, you know what I mean? And, but yeah, so that's why I wasn't sure if Bingo's going to happen today, because obviously all day we've been in bits, however, about our wee dog, and hopefully he's going to pull through. If it does, it'll be a great wee Christmas present, an early one at that, you know what I mean? But also, I know people themselves, they come to Bingo to also distract themselves from some things going on in their lives, whatever. I mean, not all people do that, of course, I mean, but I know some people find Bingo useful for them to enjoy it, whatever, and distract themselves from things, whatever. You know, and yeah, now I've addressed the situation that's going on at my end, I can now focus on, you know, doing Bingo for you guys and everything else. But yeah, that's the situation as things stand when it comes to this, okay? And also, I'm muted the notifications for now. I probably should have pressed pause on them, you know what I mean? Rather than mute them, I do apologise. I pressed the wrong button in OBS because I didn't want to distract myself from some notifications where I saw it. So I've unmuted it now, you know, so it should be back to normal there. But that's the situation anyway, as from my end. So there we go. So thank you. Sorry, I mean, as I said, I can now see the chat again. So there we go. Thank you, Moki, for the 2 minutes of chat. Say massive thanks to you, and I'll replay animation as well, so you get an actual sound to it.
It's been a very slow.
Fuck's sake, Jesus! Right.
There you go, good stuff indeed. So thank you very much for that, Moki. And then Dark Cross, also thank you very much for the super chat. It says sending positive vibes to you and pop. Thank you very much indeed. And also I'll replay that for you as well, so you get a wee noise for it.
Get fucking screwed!
Thank you, Muggy. So there we go. And speaking of thank you, Muggy, as well, thank you, Muggy, for the super chat as well afterwards. Saying no annoying with this, but one hit to go well. That's perfectly fine. Look, I just wanted to, and also you're not annoying for it. I mean, I'm so annoyed you keep wanting to play the super chats and the noises, whatever that people want to hear from you. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you very much for the super chats, guys. I support very much appreciated. Yeah, it's thank you, Moki, for getting us a first free space of Bingo. Good stuff indeed. Technically, we carried two free spaces over from yesterday. So, yeah, we have a free spaces today for Bingo so far. That's good stuff indeed. And the bad man, I'm not sure if he's live yet, because I'm not sure if his stream's actually live yet. He's in his chat. Give me a wee second here, guys. 2 seconds. Let me go to DSP Gaming. So yeah, as I said, I do apologise for starting to stream off in such a kind of way. It does, as I know, Phil's not actually live yet, okay, so okay, nothing to do with Raw Phil then, okay, cool.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
Thank you very much to Chris Sizemore for popping their 24-month bingo by membership. As you saying, happy holidays, all you filthy detractors. Good stuff indeed. Thank you very much for that, Chris Sizemore.
Get fucking screwed.
And thank you to Stan as well for a super chat saying keep staying positive. It's tough, but you have support. Believe me, I've been through this countless times with pets. It never gets easier. It never gets easier. You know what I mean? They're always. But it's just a fact that he's just a pup. You know. He's so fucking young, so I don't know. Anyway, if I dwell on it, I'm going to fall about this again. You know what I mean? So yeah, sorry, let me reset the super chat thing, the goal, you know what I mean? And hopefully it'll kill all the work okay and that shit. So yeah, sorry. So Stan's super chat won't count towards a new goal because it happened in between me resetting the goal. I do apologise for that. But yeah, and it's so good stuff news. Thank you very much for the support. It is very much kind to you. And as Sonic says, 11 more likes, we get a free space as well. There we go. Like I've lost pets before. I've lost countless pets before, but usually it's old age or whatever. You know what I mean, or whatever. You know what I mean. It's yeah. I don't like dwell. If I dwell on it, I'm going to go ahead fucking bits here. You know. So there we go. But anyway, bingo. It's time for bingo, guys. So it's just I'll get focused on the show here. Here we fucking go. At time bingo. The bad man is in his chat, as you can probably tell, but he's not said anything yet. And the stream's not live yet either. There's a couple of things to go over from Phil's antics from the past couple of days. Well, first of all, a wee welcome back to Broside Phil. Broside Phil is live once again. They've recovered from their illness. Apparently, naturally, if I can have a disclaimer, no, they were not in the hospital. So, yeah. So, yeah, that was a. So that's that. I'll say Broside Phil is live. I'll say so. Welcome back to Broside Phil. You know, big ups to Broside Phil. If you feel like, saying welcome back to Broside Phil, who's a regular of us, he's always welcome in the bingo streams, as you guys will. But from now, I've seen them time and time again. So if you feel like popping into his stream and saying hello and giving a wee like and all that jazz and welcoming him back, feel free to do so. The link to his streams in the chat as well. So there you go. So yeah, big ups to Broside Phil for being back. So yeah, so a couple of things to go through. We have a Memology compilation. Very strange Memology compilation. Because most of this video is essentially Phil interrogating Iron Chef Sakai over things that are saying and doing outside of Phil's streams. Phil in the past has claimed that he doesn't care what other fucking people do and say outside of his streams. That was his excuse for how he fucking dealt with Derek and handled Derek. If I'm not being bad on my streams, then I have no problem with them. That was literally his fucking defence for not punishing Derek whatsoever. And yet, here he seems to be fucking admonishing 220 for saying things about him on Kino Casino streams, for example. You know what I mean? He questions his behaviour and his logic and all that shit. So it was a very strange little crash out of him trying to basically get his one of his more prominent whales to bend the fucking knee and know their role, essentially. We'll cover that in a second, obviously. But before we do that, before we watch that, let's go back to DSP Gout's top DSP moments of the year and see what he's got next to it. When we left off, Phil was showing off his fucking socks and then he danced around the fucking office. Afterwards, the RimWorld shit, oh god. DSP trashed RimWorld, saying the game is too expensive and the graphics are awful, and it went viral. DSP went out. DSP went on the next day, a few days, weeks, trying to say I took this content out of context and he wants to play it, but it's chat's fault. Spoiler: DSP never played a RimWorld. So let's remind ourselves then. Let's remind ourselves of the whole RimWorld saga. Okay, this is these 4 videos are essentially the whole story of how it played out. Here we go.
RimWorld. Wow, it's expensive. $28. What is this? What is this? This is what you suggest for me? This nonsense? Look at this game. How dare you? How insulting. Look at this game. No, you guys told me about this one before, right? You said that basically the graphics look silly, but the game is actually a really, really good game. That it's a plot, a interesting plot about survival or something like that. Right? Like you said, it was pretty good, like the actual narrative. See, I would compare this to say, did you ever play the game, oh god, what was it? To the Moon? To the Moon looks like shit. It looks like Final Fantasy 6 or 4 in a modern day, like why would I play that?
but actually is one of the most emotional games I've ever played back in the day. So if it's like that, I don't really care about the graphics, but I'm going to be honest, the graphics do look crap. This looks like a shitty Flash game to me, but I'm going to take your word for it that there is a good game behind it, even though it looks like ass. Oh yeah, King Ferb says, Jade wants to look at dinosaur games, but the only good one is probably Turok. Well, there's also, again, there's Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Evolution, but I've already played one of those. Why is this $28? Why is it so expensive? It looks like it was made in Flash for $2. Why is it $28? If this game, no lie, right now if this game were $7, I would buy it. $28, man? Look at it. It looks like the doodles of a 5-year-old. What happened here? 1 million copies sold. Oh my God.
Yeah, and it would get worse, basically, as time would go on.
Oh, let's see here. I got $1 tip from someone saying, RimWorld is one of the best games I've ever played. It has a unique emergent storytelling and mechanics are great for streamers, unlike anything you've ever played. Don't let the graphics dissuade you. It's well worth the price if a sci-fi colony sim interests you. I don't know, man. I'm very skeptical. I wish there was a way to test it, but... And again, I hate to say it, I want you to understand, I'm not prejudiced against 8-bit games at all. Like, I actually like them, but it seems like whenever I try to play a game that looks like that, people get turned off. Perfect example, I just did that demo of the horror game. What was it called? Like Terra Obscura or whatever it was called. I just did this demo. I thought it was scary. I thought the gameplay elements were good. I liked that there was live action horror cutscenes. Most people were like, oh, that sucks. Like, what do you mean? If this had 3D graphics, would you like it? And the answer is yeah, they probably would. If it was fully 3D rendered, they'd be like, oh, that's amazing. But people look at games and they judge them just at what it looks like in the modern day, I hate to say. And a game like that, is that going to bring people to a stream when it looks like a game from, you know, a Flash Games era from Newgrounds from like the year 2002? I don't think so. And I know that other streamers may be able to pull it off because their audience suck up everything that they possibly do, but that doesn't really happen with me, right? It doesn't. Like, I hate to say it, there's some games that have done really well for others, like Disco Elysium, and my audience is not interested.
So if it's not... So I love how Phil's fucking philosophy changes on the fucking fly. It's like, if some games work for some content creators and not others, then that means it's not up to the game then to provide success for that streamer. So that goes against Phil's narrative. It's all, you know, he has to play a certain game for his audience. You know, it doesn't make sense. Anyway, as I said, Phil's rhetoric here, Phil's bitching and whining and moaning about RimWorld would come back to haunt him.
Some tips here. Let's take a look. A $3 tip came in. So, 9 times out of 10, I think a game with RimWorld's graphics wouldn't work for your audience, but I think this could be a rare exception. Chat was spamming for you to get it last night for a reason. It's like if The Sims, Stardew Valley, and Minecraft, games that have worked for your channel despite bad graphics, were mixed into a brutal space survival drama with a dark sense of humor. It was a hyped major expansion. It has a hyped major expansion coming in 2 weeks.
Oh, and Stan's asking, his mic is brutal. Is this old? This is from the 27th of June. So about 6 months old.
Okay.
This year.
Again, like, for me, you know me. I'm willing to try stuff. I'm very open-minded these days to the kind of games that we try out. But every time that I try to play a game that is either pixel graphics or something different than, say, modern stuff, a lot of people crap on it, you know? And it's hard to get an audience for it. You look at RimWorld, everyone's like, oh, it's so popular. Yeah, but you guys hate games like this. It literally, the graphics of RimWorld look like a Flash.
But you guys hate games like this. Like, so, but Phil apparently loves games like that, though. Isn't it a shame he can't play whatever he wants because his audience determines what they'll pay to see?
Game from the 2000s. That doesn't mean the game sucks. It just means the graphics look like a Flash game from the 2000s. I'll give you a comparison. I played a game over about a decade ago. It was called To the Moon, and it was pixel graphics. It looked like SNES. It was one of the best, most emotional game plots I've ever experienced, and I cried at the end of the game because it was so emotional for me. Graphics aren't representative of the quality of a narrative or a game, but a lot of people sadly make judgments based on that.
Including you.
And I'm not convinced that if I played RimWorld that people would show up, engage, and support with it. Maybe I'm wrong, and if that's the case, then maybe we should give it a shot. It's not like it's a super expensive game or whatever, but I'm curious, would it work? Is it a game for my kind of streaming that would work? I don't know.
Is it a game for my kind of streaming? There's one more clip here.
See a tweet of a RimWorld creator being asked her, I said his game sucked. I never said his game sucked. If they actually believed it, I mean, that's pretty unfortunate that they just believe everything they're told and they're that gullible. When we were looking last week at a night stream, a late stream, I think it was Thursday night last week, we were looking at games that were on sale under...
to Operation Mindfuck!
Thank you very much to Warren for a super chat. It says, super chat not working on my phone, had to get on the PC. I mean, thank you very much. Super chat is very kind of you indeed. I do apologise that you're forced to go to the PC. I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. Nothing you can do. Bugged phone mechanics and all that jazz. But thank you very much for the super chat.
The Steam sale. And people said, look up RimWorld. So I did. And my first reaction was, man, it looks like a Flash game from the 2000s, because literally it looks like a Flash game from the 2000s. It looks like something that would have been on Newgrounds. Okay? But then I literally said after that, graphics don't matter. What matters is gameplay and story for me. That's more important. Look at the retro games that I play, like Suikoden, which I love, and we just did a full playthrough of, and it was really amazing. Look at a game like To the Moon, where the game looked like it was made on SNES, but it was one of the most emotional games I've ever done, and I literally cried playing the game. So it doesn't matter what the game looks like. However, looks and first impressions matter. I'm curious if I were to play RimWorld on a stream, if my audience would care about it or not, or immediately look at...
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Thank you, Tim, okay, for the super chat. It says you really thought I wouldn't go for this goal too. You don't have to go for any of them, okay? This is there. I'm trying to treat this goal as the same as membership goals. You know what I mean? Since membership sometimes breaks, I kind of thought I'd treat super chats the same sort of way as a potential way to get free spaces. You know what I mean? But no one's forcing you to go for any of them. But I certainly do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Smokey.
At it and dismiss it and be like, oh, look at that game. It looks like kiddie shit. It looks like something from 20 years ago. Why is Phil playing this? And then never watch it again.
Oh, the bad man's going live. Thank you very much for the warning. Hold on. Live. Oh, there we go. The bad man is live. So it just goes live straight away, effectively. No intro. I guess technically it's not a podcast, so there's no actual intro. Does a raw Phil unmute him in time? Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. What the fuck is he wearing? Is he wearing a soccer outfit? What a ball. There we go, good stuff. And we got 25 likes on the stream. That's another free space, which means we have 4 free spaces so far before we even begin today's bingo. Good stuff indeed. Thank you very much indeed for that.
I'm Scottish!
Thank you very much to Warren for the super chat. Is asking, is there room for gifted memberships? Yeah, I think so. Like, I mean, I did lose some memberships between now, well, between when it broke and now. I'm down to like 458 members that are, and it seems to kind of max out towards the 580 range. You know, if I've got anything more than like 585 members, it seems to kind of like fucking freak out and panic. At least in my channel, anyway. I mean, so there is space, but I would, it is, if it happens, it happens. You know, I'm just keeping this super chat thing here as a basically safety net of sorts, if in case it fucking breaks in future, you know. But there we go.
Boom. Member bomb.
My biggest fans are idiots.
And there's a free space right there. Thank you to Warren for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. And I'll need to mute that as well because it's going to read notifications. But thank you to Warren for gifting 5 members, and congratulations to the following people for getting a membership. Congratulations to Goat Weeb, Big Dave 86, Mato 64, Wander Through, and finally, Untha Wedwater 747. What fucking bizarre name that was. So thank you very much for that. Very kind of you indeed. Warren, thank you very much. If you've got a membership there, make sure you thank Warren for the gifted memberships. Very kind of you indeed. So there we go. And I think Sonny as well has gifted 10 memberships themselves, which means probably more.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck
No,
off.
that one's Warren. There we go.
Member bomb.
My biggest fans are idiots.
That's an notification for Sonny's 10 member bomb. Thank you very much, Sonny, for that. Very kind of you indeed. So thank you very much for getting 10 members. That's going to be another. Hold on, Sonny, you've gone against your vow. Wait, Sonny said they weren't going to member bomb between now and Christmas or something, or now and New Year. Sonny broke their bloody vow. Although you could argue it's a science. Yes, I guess Sonny was just doing a science experiment, do you know what I mean? It wasn't actually them breaking their vow, they were just trying to fucking do things and for the sake of science. Thank you, Sonny. Yeah, exactly, testing, not gifting. So thank you, Sonny, for the gift of membership. So I can indeed 2 more free spaces for Bingo. And congratulations to Spike2, Lotion Up, The Camping Dutchman, TT Twister, Rance Muhammeds, Deadhead Comics, Koraz EQ, Native Mamba, Cenobite Mummy, and Ordinary Shroom. All those got a membership courtesy of Sonny. If you got one in, of course, make sure you thank Sonny for the gifted memberships. Good stuff indeed. Stark says, please say you have guests today. I didn't have any plans. I could have. I could drag people in if people wanted to get dragged in. Like it's not very hard to drag people in randomly if they want to be a part of it. You know. Is Phil that boring today that is going to fucking trigger ultimate scenes of boredom? Jesus, man. Hold on. No, actually, fuck me, man. Hold on. Moki has now got the 10 memberships. Hold on, if I can just get this sorted. Hold on.
Come the fuck in.
No, there we go.
Member bomb.
My biggest fans are idiots.
And then Moki has got the 10 memberships. Thank you very much indeed, Moki, for getting 10 memberships. Very kind of you indeed. So thank you, Moki, for the gifted memberships. And congratulations to the following people for getting a membership. Congratulations to Easygoing Fella, Rides86, Ben Reviews Things, Colin Grant, Grimley 1971, Confusio, Beamer, Kind Be Cruel, 1 Minute Man Rides Once More, and I think there's a 10th one there, but it's not loading properly for some fucking reason. Don't really know what's happening there, so hold on. So Easygoing Fella, Rides86, Ben Review Things, Colin Grant, Ross Pirelli as well, that's what it is. Ross Pirelli's the fucking 5th one. Grimley, Confusio, yeah, okay, and then okay. Confusio, Beamer, King Be Cruel, and 1 Minute Man Rides Once More. So thank you very much for that. Make sure that you thank Moki for attending after memberships. Have you just got one there from Moki? Very kind indeed, Moki. Cheers for that. Very kind. Now let's skip these animations.
Come the fuck in.
Nope.
Come the
And
fuck
skip
in.
that one as
Come
well.
the fuck
And
in.
that one.
Get screwed.
So there we go. Thank you, Gibbo, for the $5 super chat. Says thanks entertainment. Thank you very much for being here.
Shut the fuck up!
And thank you, Stan, for getting another goal completed. I'm losing count here. I'm losing count of fucking free spaces. Hold on a second. Nobody do anything else. Let me fucking switch over to the bingo board briefly. Right, we had 5 free spaces. That was courtesy of the 2 from the start of so we had 2 carried over from yesterday. Okay, we had 2 free spaces carried over from yesterday because Rance used their fucking full house ticket. Okay, so the free spaces we had yesterday didn't fucking count for that. So we started with 2 today. Okay, we got 25 likes. That's free. And then we fucking had 5 gifted members from Warren. Was that 4? I'm trying to remember where all the fucking free spaces came from. Hold on. Oh, wait. We completed 1 super chat goal and we completed 2 super chats goal and then Warren as well. So the 2 goals completed plus Warren effectively got us to. No wait, I've lost count again. Fuck me. Hold on. How many fucking free spaces do we have? Because also Sunny gifted 10, and then Moki gifted 10, that's 4 on its own. Hold on, I'm resetting the free spaces for now. 2 seconds, hold on a second. I want to keep myself fucking right here. Hold on. It's kind of nice. It's a nice problem to have where you got fucking more free spaces than you know what to fucking do with. Okay, we started with 2, okay? We started with 2 free spaces before anything else happened, okay? Then we got 25 likes, that's 1 more free space. Fantastic. Then we had a goal for the super chats, there's 1 more free space. Then Warren gifted 5 memberships. Then we got 1 more free space. But then Sonny gets 10 memberships, which is 2 more on top of that. And then Moki gifted 10 members, which is another 2. So 9. We actually have 9 free spaces. We have 9 free spaces so far. There we go. Good stuff indeed. I think that's correct. I think that's accurate. But Moki, we started with 2. If we didn't start today with 2, you're right. But 2 carried over from yesterday, if that makes sense. So yeah. Anyway, there we go. Good stuff indeed. We have. Thank you guys very much for the support. It's very kind of you indeed. And yeah, I'll say the more free spaces we have, the more we can just kind of run away from the very bad man for bingo and all that jazz. So there we go. And Kieran was saying should we change Aspen Gold to Marathon? I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think we'll leave it for now. I'm pretty confident he's going to fucking mention it again today because he's probably going to get reflective on the year in general. I'd be surprised if he didn't fucking mention Aspen Gold. I'm still fucking baffled as to why he's wearing this fucking jumper. Like, what in the fuck is going on? It's so bizarre. It's so fucking bizarre. Does Raw Phil unmute him in time? He must do. He does. I can actually hear him moving around. Okay, we'll leave the bad man there. That counts as dead air, by the way. If our bingo card has dead air in it, that counts as fucking dead air. Fantastic. Anyway, fucking fan dabby dozy. We're fucking. Okay, we know what's happening. We know what's. We're back to how we are. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to what we were fucking watching before of Phil basically trying to backtrack on comments he made about fucking what do you call it? The fucking what game was it called again? RimWorld.
Because sadly, a lot of my audience is like that. They're looking for the big graphics and the big flashy shit. And if they see a bunch of little pixel shit on a screen, they're like, oh, right? Now, I'm not in agreement with that, but that's what I said, okay? So what happened is my detractors clipped it out of context, only presented like 1/4 of what I said to the game developer, and apparently the game developer got ass hurt by it. Well, that's shame on...
For two things. One, it wasn't really out of context. They fucking just showed the words you said and the fucking person caught wind of it. Two, they weren't a game developer. I think they were the graphic designer for the game itself. You mocked and criticised the graphics of the game. Said it looked like it was fucking made in Flash. And the graphic designer themselves of that game was, understandably, kind of upset that you critiqued their role in the game. You know, it feels like that's the game dev and their butt hurt. And the detractors made a game dev angry at me.
On the detractors, but they've done this for years. Shame on the game developer for not actually looking into it and just believing what they were presented with. That's stupid. Right now, I can present you with something that anyone said out of context and it makes them look like an asshole. But you have to actually do the research to figure out what was actually said before you make a public comment. All right? It's that simple. Why would I show you the clip with the context? It's on my channel. The video is live right now. You could watch it. It's from last Thursday night. We had 2 hours where I was sitting here and we were watching.
So is the game developer meant to watch the whole 2 hour fucking video, Phil? Is that what you're fucking telling to do? Rather than just fucking watch this fucking 2-minute clip of you bashing that fucking game, which was a 2-minute unedited clip from start to finish, rather than fucking having them just watch that, they meant to fucking watch the full entire 2 hour fucking bletherfest you had going on, so to get to understand the full context. But again, that might not be the fucking full context after all. The fuller context might be if they fucking watch every single fucking video you've ever fucking made between now and 2007. So they get the fucking full picture of the fucking massive catalogue of games that Phil Bananas fucking played throughout the fucking multiple years that you've fucking been gaming on the internet. That way they'll have a fucking fuller understanding of the sort of gamer you are. But again, that ain't a bit of either. We might have to go back further. We need to go back even more in fucking time to when your fucking uncle gave you the fucking Nintendo. Thank you for the super chat. But when Phil complains and bitches and whines and moans about things that are taken out of context, how fucking far back in time do you actually have to fucking go for the context to fucking make sense, according to Phil Burnell? Like, is it from that very fucking stream? From that very fucking video? Is it from that fucking day? For the fucking previous week or whatever? From the previous fucking year? Like, he just bitches and whines. He uses out of context all the fucking time, and he never actually elaborates on what the full context ought to fucking be. But thank you very much to Horace said for the super chat, who says I have been waiting for this fucking good stuff indeed. So yeah, thank you very much for Warren for the super chat, very kindly indeed. Good stuff indeed. But that's what Phil fucking said.
You know, we're looking at all these different games on Steam. Here's the funny part, which you don't understand. I don't have to defend myself because I don't give a fuck what these losers say. And just because everyone's a dunce on the internet doesn't mean that I have to entertain any of it. Really? Just because I'm smarter than these idiots and I don't play their game, because that's all it is, they want me to sit here and waste half my show talking about this. They want me to go watch the clip live to prove my innocence. They want me to get into a feud with the game dev. I don't care. You're all insignificant. Every fucking one of you. I don't give a fuck about it. None of you matter at all, okay? Every drama queen on the internet constantly trying to pull me into their ridiculous nonsense. I don't care. You're losing.
And for full clarity, of course, in the situation, this is something that this all came from Phil Burnell and his words that he said about a game that he was looking forward to playing on his own stream, his own content. So there you go. That was
Rim World. Wow, it's
push.
expensive.
Silence. So yeah, that was a DSP Gout. So trip down memory lane for today. Okay. So we got a few more. Actually,
$28.
Wait,
What is
one more?
this?
Wait. We only have one more. DSP Gout has been slipping. We only have one more clip and that's it. I guess I might as well watch it now. Actually, no. We'll save this. We'll save this for tomorrow, since it is the last stream for Christmas. Okay, so we'll save this last clip here for tomorrow's bingo stream as well. Look good stuff indeed. Okay, as a free stream from today. God help us all. Anyway, guys, before we focus on today, we must fucking rewind it to yesterday. If you've not seen this yet, this was a bizarre interrogation that Phil had. You know, most of this video is essentially about Phil interrogating Iron Chef Sakai, otherwise known as 220, on Phil's Kick chats. So, yeah, this is a weird one.
All I want for—
I know these things as well at the start, so I'm going to skip ahead to that because fuck that shit.
I can't find the gears. Let's get ready for Arc Raiders. Here we go. How's everyone doing today? I see we lost 140 viewers while I was on break. That's great.
Yeah, it starts off with a massive guilt trip. Like, so Phil's stream was live at the time, and then he fucking left the stream that was live at the time, and he returned from that fucking break he had while the stream was live. He complains that people fucked off and weren't waiting. This insane guilt trip in here is, like, just listen to this.
What? That is very bad. You know what I'm saying? It's great. The whole idea was you were supposed to take a break with me and then come back. So hopefully they do come back.
But they had taken a break already. It was basically when you weren't streaming. You know? Like, you weren't streaming, and so they likely weren't doing... like, so you wanted your viewers to take time specially to join your stream and then abandon their computer and fuck off from the computer and take a break from watching your stream and then come... I'm so... Wait, hold on. Explain that again for me one more time, Phil.
What? That is very bad. You know what I'm saying? It's great. The whole idea was you were supposed to take a break with me and then come back. So hopefully they do come back. Bruh. You know, I hope so. I guess we'll have to see. What did we learn? I learned that I just can't ever take a break. I'm supposed to be here nonstop every moment that the stream is on. God forbid I have to use the bathroom, grab a coffee, go for a walk with my wife to feed the neighborhood and, you know, outdoor animals. You know, who...
God, that reminds me. Hold on 2 seconds. Before we continue, I was sent something on by DSP chat here. So this very fucking thing here, this thing being said, resulted in this video being sent to me.
Room, grab a coffee, go for a walk with my wife to feed the neighborhood and, you know, outdoor animals.
Oh, is that what you want?
Yup.
Because that's how you get ants.
And why are there donuts everywhere?
Lana did that.
Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
That is a good point. That is exactly how you get fucking ants. Oh, did I didn't trim the video in time? This person, fucking, I can see the YouTube fucking thumbnails being recommended to this person. I see a random Will Ferrell in there as well. Jesus Christ, there you go. Oh hell, but hey fucking go. Yeah, Phil feeding the neighbourhood fucking critters and all that shit. So seeing that just reminded me that we were sent a wee fucking bingo cup, not jazz. So there we go. Okay, so Phil though very upset that his audience didn't... Well, I mean, as Phil thinks that he should take a break with him, then return at the same time as him, even though Phil doesn't tell him what time he's going to return from this break because it's fucking rather ambiguous and it's never fucking predetermined. Like, Phil doesn't tell his audience that he's fucking going to be away and or return at a set fucking time. He just says I'm going on break, I'll be back in a bit. So how the fuck are his audience supposed to understand when he's going to return?
Not allowed. I'm supposed to be here, glued to my chair, the entire time during the daytime hours, or else that's it. I will lose viewership. That's the truth. Drama queens
He cheered again. He goes, "It was the head of the FTC that said in a press conference they're gonna fine you $42,000." Stop it.
Thank you, Jay Kuma. He says, welcome back. Welcome. Thank you, Base Doomslayer. Thank you, guys. All right. You guys are being nice. Thank you. So what was the challenge that we're doing? There's a new seasonal challenge that involves the leapers. But what is it exactly? Just damage leapers.
So as you can see here, this 220, because also I didn't realize that fucking 220 had rebranded himself to a different way of fucking saying 220. I think it's like fucking Italian or something. Does it in 270 or something? I don't know. He renamed himself anyway on Kick. Again. And Phil sees it. And it immediately says it's 220. And then starts interrogating 220.
So that's one leaper damaged, right? Oh my lord! Is that what they call it, a leaper? Ow! First time I fought one. I don't know where this turret is I'm supposed to be getting.
The 220 bitching happens after another member bomb.
Ow! It's fine because we didn't do anything anyway, right? Oh, what the hell? I have nothing. Why in the holy hell would this guy be doing this? What a dummy.
I guess you have a very shootable face, Phil. You'll see when I fucking kill you. I understand that sentiment in Minecraft.
Damn. Well, a guy shot me for no reason. I don't have anything on me. That was a complete waste of his time. The bot I'm looking for has a laser beam. It will sound like something you have not heard yet. It's a sniper. Ooh. Interesting. I have no clue why the guy attacked me, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I forgot to say don't shoot. What do you mean? He was already shooting me before I even saw him. How am I going to say don't shoot? I had no idea the guy was anywhere near me. 220 just gifted 5 subs on Kick.
Here we go.
Wait. No. 10? 10 subs on Kick. Thank you to 220 for 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Since 220 is here...
Here we go.
Should we just ask the obvious? I think we should. Why not? So 220, here's an honest question for you. And I hope you'll answer honestly. Seriously, do answer honestly. I want to hear the honest answer. Since you're here and you're supporting, right? If you don't like me, why do you support me? Because I know you said negative things about me constantly in the chat. The last time you got banned, I was here doing DSP Tries It.
Oh, that's so good.
And you Happy holidays, brother. Last time you were here in the chat, the reason you got banned is because you were talking junk because I was doing DSP Tries It, and you were like, oh, here's a guy in his mid-40s eating fast food for a living. What a miserable life. He said something like that. And I'm like, what is he even talking about? I'm here playing.
That is quite literally a factual observation at that point in time. You are in your mid-40s, you're eating fast food, you're doing it as part of your content, so technically it's part of your fucking living. And their opinion about that was that it wasn't a very happy life. And you're upset that their opinion on the life that you're leading didn't seem very satisfactory.
Games all day, having fun with an awesome audience, right? Having a great time. I'm getting supported and paid to do it. How is that not a good life? And so, of course, you were...
If you get paid to do something, it's a good life. As long as you get fucking paid, it's good. Is that what you're saying, Phil? Because money is not the fucking be-all and end-all of everything, Phil. You fucking know, all people should fucking know this, but even though it fucking dictates everything you fucking do on this fucking planet, you should fucking know by now it cannot buy you fucking happiness.
Trolling, you got banned appropriately. But I'm just curious, like, why?
You unbanned them again because you fucking promised you money. You know exactly who the fuck they are, and yet you've refused to fucking actually ban their Kick account. You let them fucking rebrand like account to whatever, but you never fucking ban them.
Why do you come and contribute then? Why? If you really don't like me and you think that low of me, oh, he's a loser who eats fast food all day, which of course I don't. But then why are you?
You literally fucking order out like every other day. You admitted this on, you know, Phil admitted this already. You know, like, you know, they're not planning to cook between now and Christmas because they're going to do a lot of cooking on Christmas Day. He said this yesterday. Phil said this yesterday. That him and Kat are not going to cook again between now and Christmas because Christmas Day is going to involve a lot of cooking. That kind of just confirms then effectively that every other day they're ordering out.
You on the streams dropping subs now? I genuinely like to hear an answer. I think we're in the right atmosphere for it. I'm already just kind of looting. And you know, it's the holidays. Where I have peace with your fellow.
I want to hear an answer, because right now I'm playing this game as a holiday, so please tell me. I mean, it's a bit of a shame that ICS doesn't have their own microphone to talk back to you. You know what I mean? Maybe it'd be easier if I can talk to someone directly if they fucking had their own voice. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, man. I'm curious what he has to say. Because, you know, generally, I don't go by places of people I don't like and support them. Like to be honest, like the other day, I went to Wings stream late at night, and I actually gave him a couple super chats. Because I don't dislike Wings at all. I think he's a fine person. I think that he has some issues.
And you fucking don't.
But I wish him the best. I hope that he actually, you know, is successful in his life. So I supported him because, you know, I don't dislike him. I didn't go to Wing's stream and insult him publicly on his stream and then throw him money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do that. It would be the opposite of what I would do. I would stay away from people I don't like. I would not support them. So I gotta wonder why someone like 220 comes by my streams and supports. He didn't say anything yet, Cracker Jacks. I know, people want to hear the answer. If you genuinely don't like someone and you insult them on a stream, why would you come back and throw all this support at them? I just don't understand it. I don't. Like for example, okay? I'm trying to think of someone who I genuinely don't like. Okay, Mr. Beast. I don't like what he stands for. I don't like the kind of content he makes. In general, I just don't like the guy.
How often do you watch Mr. Beast's content to have an understanding of what sort of fucking content it actually is? Also, what you want to realize, their fucking level of success is so fucking massive that any contributions you make to them on their streams, if they fucking stream, they won't even fucking recognize. They're that fucking popular and that far ahead of you. This is basically not Phil. The only reason the Phil's jealous of fucking Mr. Beast is because they're quite literally the biggest content creator on the planet. They are one of the most successful YouTubers to have ever fucking been. They have massive success on a multitude of different fucking levels. You know what I mean? They fucking worked out the best ways to fucking basically do the best they fucking can, essentially. You know what I mean? And like, I don't watch Beast's content either. I don't give a fucking shit personally, you know what I mean? But it's undeniable that they fucking managed to fucking make YouTube work well for them. You know? But they have basically dominated and conquered YouTube. I think that's probably the best way to fucking say it. They conquered YouTube. Without a shadow of fucking doubt, they fucking conquered that shit, you know? They fucking knew exactly what they fucking had to do to make it work, you know what I mean? Even like fucking like, you know, it's like they actually, so Mr. Beast, as well as, you know, some of the fucking videos especially, but they, you know, their videos were in English first, you know, so also, you know, he speaks English, he's an English speaking person, so the videos at first were all in English. He had the idea to dub some of his more popular videos and put them in a foreign language so that foreign language users could also enjoy them. And he made channels specifically tied to him that were in a foreign language for foreign language listeners as well, so they could enjoy it, which is, that's a fantastic idea that Mr. Beast fought off, and it worked well for him, and it fucking made him a shit ton more money as well. Because he fucking thought to himself, how can I fucking give, you know, how can I increase my engagement? How can I fucking get my videos out there to more fucking people? And it's like, okay, well, what about fucking people don't understand what the fuck you're saying? Like, great, what can we do about it then? Okay, let's just fucking take our fucking videos and just dub them in the language that people have. It's like, as I'm saying, that's sort of fucking, it's a good idea, and it worked for him, but it's the sort of thing that Phil would never be able to think of himself. Because he lacks that sort of foresight and imagination. I'm not trying to fucking say that Beast hasn't fucking done some, I mean, you know, there's not a content creator out there, I think, who hasn't fucking done some dodgy stuff, you know what I mean? At some fucking point in time, there was something that's like, oh shit, we did this and it didn't work or whatever, you know what I mean? There's definitely been issues, but I think it's undeniable that they've gained incredible success on YouTube, and Phil's dislike of MrBeast is probably down to more about jealousy of their success than the actual content they're creating in general. I feel it's just completely envious of Beast managing to fucking work out YouTube and making it work for them, you know? I feel that's why he's fucking using Beast as an example.
I wouldn't go on a Mr. Beast stream, throw him a bunch of donations, and then insult him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You just insult him now for free on your own channel where you're safe and he'll never know.
I wouldn't do that. I don't even understand that mentality.
So, unwarranted, unprompted, you attack MrBeast on your own channel for no reason whatsoever. Okay, that makes you fucking sound fantastic, Phil. What a saint.
Like, if you don't like someone, you stay away from them. Right? He hasn't answered yet. We'll see if he does answer. No, that's exactly right. Cracker Jackson said, you know, we want a chill community. I don't mind people coming by and hanging out and being chill. I don't know why you got to be toxic. I don't understand it. If you like me and you like my content, come hang out with me. If you don't like me and you don't like my content, then don't come hang out with me. But why would you come pretend to hang out, be cool, and support, and the next thing you know, start insulting? And then get banned, and then come back with another account, and then get banned, and then come back with another account. Oh, you son of a bitch. I need to kill these for the challenge. Shit. Right? Like, okay, here's another example. Like, you know what I'm talking about with 220 and me. But how about this? So you absolutely, positively hate Justin Bieber. You think Justin Bieber is the worst singer to ever grace humanity.
Okay, this is going to be a stupid example. I was going to tell you guys, this is going to be a dumb fucking example.
So, what you decide to do is you buy an exclusive VIP experience with Justin Bieber that costs $100,000 to have like a meet and greet with Justin Bieber. You sit down in the same room with him and you go like to shake his hand. You go, fuck you, Justin Bieber. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I hate you. You can't sing. Fuck your mother. What? Would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, huh?
I love how Phil's trying to compare himself to Justin Bieber here in this instance. You know what I mean? He couldn't have like compared himself to another lolcow, perhaps, you know. But instead, Phil's comparison is like, you know, you wouldn't spend thousands of dollars to fucking get up close and personal way. But Phil's implying that ICS is spending thousands of dollars to get up and close and personal with him.
I'm so confused. Oh, okay, he answered. Oh shit, I missed it. Having found you through blank, it's blocked out. It's too easy to see you.
You know that blank is Kino Casino, by the way. ICS found Phil through the Kino Casino, just for full clarity.
Having found you through blank, it's blocked out. It's too easy to see you through that lens. The more time I spend here, the more I realize you're a complex and unique person with a ton going on. Okay, but then why do you do the insult? Like, sometimes you hang out and you're totally cool. And you have no problem, you know, we talk about the content. We talk about, oh shit, we talk about everything going on. And I think that's fun. Those interactions are good. And then you support the content, and I'm very appreciative of that. But then all of a sudden, I'm doing DSP Tries It, and you start fucking insulting me for no reason. Like, what is going on? God damn it. I'm over encumbered, and I can't get out of the way. Here you go. I think the reason why many of your fans, LARPers, and detractors are here is because we see ourselves in you. I was playing video games and eating fast food when I said that about you. So then why did you say that about me? Like, do you not understand?
So this actual kind of narrative from ICS is something I've fucking said myself a long time. A lot of people will see Phil Bonnell and they'll find some sort of relatable feature about him because Phil is somebody who is mocked mercilessly. You could argue it's like, you know, it's effectively, you know, I would say it is merited, but you know, it's like he is pounded on by a lot of individuals. A lot of people look at Phil Bonnell and think that guy's an arsehole. You know what I mean? You know, someone construe it as maybe think, you know, is it cyberbullying or something? No, but we see this guy being a fucking dick, and we're calling someone out for being a fucking dick. You know what I mean? But the fact of the matter is, Phil displays he's basically a beacon of hope for the hopeless. I've used that fucking analogy time and time again, but I think it stands fucking true. People will fucking maybe outcast themselves, you know what I mean? Maybe somewhat socially awkward, whatever, just social rejects in general, whatever. Maybe they're on a spectrum like Phil is and they won't fucking admit it, whatever, you know what I mean? They will fucking see something relatable in Phil Burnell as to themselves and they'll gravitate towards them, you know what I mean? They'll think to themselves, well, if Phil can do it, he's kind of like me in some way, and if Phil can fucking do this for a living, whatever, maybe I can too. And so they'll gravitate towards him. And they'll fucking, you know, that shared sort of like similarity that they fucking see in Phil, they'll fucking use that as a means to fucking be, you know, trying to stay true and loyal to him. Until Phil fucking ruins that relationship essentially by calling him out for fucking having the audacity to have an opinion or whatever, you know. But yeah, it's all fine and dandy as long as those people do not have their own opinions which are contrary and critical of Phil. Because when that happens, Phil will very quickly throw you under the fucking bus. And they'll run you over and over again with that fucking bus.
Eating fast food when I said that about you. So then why did you say that about me? Like, do you not understand that, like... Okay. When I was in my 20s, all right, I have no idea how old you are. When I was in my 20s, I was a troll. I sat online and I literally made fun of people constantly. That was what I got my jollies off doing. I would find people in the Street Fighter community I didn't like, and I would actually hunt them down on forums and troll them. I would go to their websites and troll them. I would go in chat rooms and troll them. When I was in my 20s, because I had nothing to do. Like
late 20s. This is like mid to late 20s.
Literally had nothing to do with my life. I was bored to tears. This is what I did with my time. All right, as soon as I grew up and I became an adult, I was like, dude, I'm done with it.
You were a fucking adult then. You were already very, very much into adulthood when you were doing those childish fucking acts. And I would fucking argue you have not yet grown the fuck up.
Yeah, and I actually regret acting like that when I was young because I realized what an insane waste of time that all was and how basically it hurts people to act like that. And I actually have gone out of my way now to go and publicly, well, not publicly, but privately apologize to some of the people who I trolled back then because I realized, man, why was I doing that to people who just, you know, really didn't deserve it just because I wanted to get a laugh or whatever?
You directly apologise to Evil AJ for saying that the light course need to fucking take him away. Actually, I might actually ask AJ that on Twitter next time I get a chance to. I might ask AJ if Phil ever apologised to him directly for all the horrible mean things that Phil has said to them time and time again. I don't think AJ ever got an apology. I wonder if Tevin got a fucking apology for all the fucking mean shit that Phil said about them. Probably not.
Well, now 220 says he regrets acting like that 3 weeks ago. All right, now, okay, you say that, right? And I appreciate that, and I accept that. I guess that's kind of an apology. I accept that. But are you just going to do it again? Right? Like, is this just until you're going to get in a bad mood and all of a sudden do it again, and then we're all like, well, that was short-lived, right? Like, here's the truth. I don't want to ban you. I don't want to ban anyone. I have no desire to sit here banning people because they're being nasty to me and breaking...
You fucking should about that, because I've got a fucking page here on Kick that fucking seems to fucking say otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, if I just fucking scroll down here, banned by DSP and Duncefelter and Kingford as well, but yeah, the DSP Gaming seems to be banning a lot of individuals. The main banner here, it looks like it's going to be fucking DSP. Send in the bans. I am not going to load every single fucking ban because it would literally take fucking forever. It says 90, I mean, if I scroll down to the very... I'm not doing it. It's going to take fucking forever. But yeah, Phil has quite literally banned like thousands of people. Thousands of fucking individuals banned by Phil Burnell. He doesn't like banning people, guys. He hates doing that.
The rules, I don't enjoy it. It actually is, it's against what I want to do. I just want to chill and hang out, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. And I'm willing to give everyone another chance. Right now, if Buckwell came back or contacted me privately and was like, hey, I'm sorry that I said that thing about you on stream the other, you know, that you only have like 5 real fans or whatever, because he knows it's bullshit.
I never even got a warning though. You silently banned them without a single fucking warning after all the fucking shit they had given you all these fucking DLCs of trucks on. You know? And then you fucking, like, they had an opinion on what they were fucking observing and witnessing on streams, and you just banned them without a fucking word. Without not one fucking word. You know what I mean? No, Phil, but what it boils down to essentially is that Phil, I mean, we've said this time and time as well, Phil has an apology fetish. People fucking must bend the knee and kiss his arse to fucking get back in the king's good fucking graces, you know? Because he's got such a fucking ego in him that everyone fucking must bend the fucking knee for him, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm so sorry, sire, we'll never do it again, please, please Phil, let us back into your... Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Someone fucking has an opinion and you ban them for their fucking opinion. You can disagree with their fucking opinion, but it doesn't mean they're wrong. It's just their fucking opinion, for fuck's sake.
And if you apologize for that, I'd let Buckwell back too. I give everyone a million chances. I really do. I just don't know why people are so like dead set on like turning like bipolar and attacking me on the internet for no reason. I don't go after you guys. I don't know, man. And no, not the whales. You guys have no idea how many people I unban. All the time.
No, not the whales. Said in such a casual manner. Even Phil's accepted he's got whales.
Time people come to me saying, hey man, can I get an unban? And I do it. Almost all the time. It's a very frequent occurrence. No, I know, like, even his name is a troll meme, 220. At the same time, you understand that a guy whose name is 220, a detractor meme, but he's throwing me all this support, completely takes any power away from the dumb meme.
So people can troll you as much as they want as long as they're giving you hundreds of thousands of dollars. For other people, it'd be a bannable offence, but they get a free pass. Well, it's not really a free pass. They get a fucking pass because they're fucking lining your pockets full of money. Doesn't seem very fair to the community in general that people can fucking pay their way into your good graces to troll you.
And so here's the point. Someone named Embroidered Dog just did a $5 super chat and says, 220 talked about your wife recently. I'll send you the screenshot. It's disgusting. See? So see what I'm saying?
But the important thing is, though, the important thing though, Phil, was that on your stream or was it on another stream? If it was outside of your streams, you should have no problems with it whatsoever. Remember, you don't want to fucking police people on what they get up to outside of your streams and content. That was your Derek defense. So, if that dude, if 220 indeed actually talked trash about wanting to fuck, Jesus Christ, you know, whatever, this guy is gonna send a screenshot. What a fucking screenshot. And also, is that screenshot from Phil streams? Or is it from a Kino Casino stream or something else? If it's not from Phil streams, Phil, in theory, should have absolutely zero fucking problems with it whatsoever.
Your wife recently. I'll send you the screenshot. It's disgusting. See? So see what I'm saying? So he comes on, he supports the stream with a bunch of subs. He says, oh, I'm so sorry about the way that I talked about you 3 weeks ago. Someone immediately contradicts him and says, no, he's still talking shit. I'll send you evidence.
What the fuck?
So do you see? You see my point about this stuff? So what does he have to say about that? What does 220 have to say about that? That apparently you're in other chats, you're going to other chat rooms, and you're basically...
I said they're going to other chats which are outside your streams. Why is it a problem now? Why in the hell is it a problem now when Derek being in other fucking, you know, what Derek got up to outside your streams wasn't a problem? Oh, Phil has completely moved the goalposts here. Phil has officially, completely moved the goalposts, and he actually fucking does care now what his community fucking does on other streams that they fucking frequent. You know, Phil's entire Derek defense is now fucking gone out the fucking window altogether. Remember, that was the one thing that Phil had to fucking defend himself for fucking not banning Derek. Derek didn't do the things on my stream, so I didn't have a problem with it. I'm not going to police what my community does outside of my content. That was what Phil told Kino, what Phil told Josh Moon, the owner of Kiwi Farms, as to why I didn't fucking take action before on Derek. Now it's a problem though. If anyone fucking talks shit about him and his community elsewhere in threats, you've got a lot of explaining to do apparently.
Constantly talking junk about me. Now I don't know because I don't go to other chat rooms. The only time I ever hear about this is because I get a super chat like that, or someone will email me and be like, this guy's talking junk about you. I'm 43 years old. I'm not going to stalk people on the internet. I don't give a shit. At the same time, yeah, it's kind of like snake-ish for you to be coming to the stream saying, I support you. I see myself in you. Sorry that I talked shit about you 3 weeks ago. Oh, by the way, later today, I'm going to go to a detractor chat and talk junk about your wife. You see that doesn't jive, right? These things do not coincide.
I am so confused.
Christ alive. So that was that, yeah. And by the way, I think so that was a day stream. Arc Raiders was a day stream, okay, for full disclosure. Arc Raiders was a day stream. I think on the night stream, ICS gifted Phil 50 kick subs as an act of penance. So yeah, Phil had a very supportive stream day yesterday, effectively. So there you go. Anyway, it is time for bingo. We've been delayed long enough. Apparently, the counter says the smacking. I assume you mean lip smacking. Prepare for insane smacking more than before. I assume you mean lip smacking and not just like fucking thigh slapping or whatever. Whatever the fuck it is. But there you go. And Phil's taking shots for it as well, Jesus Christ. Anyway, fuck it. We have 9 free spaces before we even began today. Thanks to you guys for being so supportive and all that jazz. We need to pick a bingo number today. I don't suppose Dixie Normus is here, is he? Because they won marbles. I don't know, it's just... no, I don't think Dixie Normus is actually here. For now, so they can't pick the bingo number if they're not here. Well, in that case, the first number in chat I see, apart from that fucking number, will be the one I use for today's bingo card. And the first number it was at 67 was Cool saying 640. So there we go, we're going to use 640. Don't give 67s, you bastards. 67 is banned. Forbidden. But yeah, we'll use 640 instead. So here we go. We need Phil to say and do the following for today's bingo stream. We need Phil to say a lot of people. Him chewing some water, that's helpful. Him getting at least $50+ in support. Him saying detractor or trolls, and him discussing politics in some manner. The second row is Phil saying necessarily kick, admittedly tired, and him giving the prayer hands. The third row is Phil saying allowed to explain content as bingo tips, and that being said, shout that being said. The fourth row is Phil saying essentially hilarious business, his voice cracking and day off. And his fifth and final row is Phil slapping his leg, him saying honest, his chair shaking, him saying subs, and finally, addition. There we go. No dead air, sadly, so we can't count that straight away because Phil has dead air right at the very start of the stream there. But it is what it is, nothing we can do, not chance. But anyway, thank you very much, Cool, for helping us pick today's bingo card. Now, there's a variety of ways we can get free spaces to help us on our way to a full house bingo card. For example, for every 10 sips, snorts, or burps that Phil does, we get a free space. For every 6 minutes and 40 seconds that Phil begs, we also get a free space. If Jade shows up in Phil's chat, and Phil says hi to Jade, no way to get a free space for that, but you guys also get to hear and watch the reanimation and sound effect to celebrate Jade giving us all a free space. For every 5 members, either new or renewed to the bingo streams, we get free spaces for that as well, and for every 5 super chats, we get a free space too, and finally, likes on stream gets us free spaces as well. 25 likes gives us free space, we have that already unlocked, and we have that marked off. 50 likes would get us 2 more free spaces, 75 likes would be an additional 3 more free spaces, and if we manage to get 100 likes on this bingo stream before we finish playing bingo, not only would that give us 4 more free spaces, but you guys would also get to enjoy the bubbles animation made by the supremely talented Pixar Animations to celebrate the 100 likes on the stream. Likes on its own can generate 10 free spaces. Because 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. But there you go. But yeah, you guys in control of some of the ways you can get free spaces, but the rest of it is controlled by Phil and his bizarre button functions, as well as him begging like the little bitch that he is. So there we go. There's some more things to cover in Pigsplain, of course, but I'm going to let AI Phil Burnell Pigsplain that for me right now.
Well, hello there, AI Phil Burnell here in the digital flesh. Here to tell you about Marbles on King Jad's Bingo Baddies stream. To add your name to be part of the Marbles games, use the ! Marbles in chat to see how easy it is to do it. And at the end of the month, a winner will be picked. It's just that easy, like wear a t-shirt under a Hawaiian shirt.
Thank you very much, AI Phil Burnell for Pigsplain that. And god damn it, hold on. I just realised this fucking thing's frozen again. This wee fucking thing that's meant to kind of go around the wee monitor fucking just, right, it freezes sometimes. Hey, if I can go, move you bastard. now it's fucking moving, good stuff need. So there we go. Stupid little fucking thing. Hold on, 2 seconds. Yeah, refresh every fucking time, yeah, whatever. Go. Right. And that should be fine now. There we go. Anyway, I got distracted by fucking things breaking my fucking bingo boarder. But of course, that's all the ways we can get free spaces, not jazz, and marbles as well. Type in ! Marbles in the chat to get a link to the community post. Or just check the description as well. It is the first link provided. It'll take you there as well. But I do have to warn you, that list is getting updated. A brand new community post will be getting made in January. So yeah, if you're going to add your comment to it now, it won't last for long. It'll still apply for December, don't get me wrong. You can still add your own marble now, and it'll count for marbles fucking racing and all that shit. But in January, we're nuking it, and we're going to have a brand new list to go through and all that jazz. Now, I think I've covered all the bases. There's only one thing left for us to do before we start playing bingo, and it's for us to press the random Scottish soundboard to send us off into battle once more.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
And Twilight's asking what's the Jade free space animation. I am hopeful I'm going to show you that if Jade shows up. Surely Jade's going to show up. It's a Christmas marathon after all. So yeah, you'll see for yourself when Jade gets here. I mean, if Jade doesn't get here, I'll be fucking stunned. Surely Jade gets here. You know, so yeah, you'll see for yourself soon enough when Jade shows up. And on that note, it's time for bingo. Good luck, everybody. Make sure we're 1.5. Yep, we are 1.5 speed. We're ready to go. Here we fucking go. And 9 free spaces so far before we even began. Thank you once again, guys, for that. Very good stuff indeed. Here we go.
Good morning, everyone, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. How is everyone doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my annual Christmas marathon for 2025. I hope that you're all doing well and in good spirits. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Welcome to the show. What a day we've got lined up today. I hope that you're all excited. I am. Jasper Kitty. Jasper's here. Would you guys like to see Jasper right off the bat? I did promise you guys we would have Jasper Kitty appearing during the Christmas marathon. Jasper, you want to jump up? Here. Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty, come on up here. You want to see? Jasper.
Shut up, bitch!
Come on over here. Come on up, jump on my lap. He's running around. All right, I'm going to try to get him on my lap at some point so you guys can see him. As you know...
Why, though? If he wants to jump up, let him jump up of his own volition. Don't try and fucking force the issue. Don't make the fucking cat uncomfortable, you irresponsible dick. Let them jump up of their own free fucking will. You just fucking want to show off your fucking cats trying to entice money from your fucking dumbass audience.
This is a whole new studio in the last couple of weeks. He's so not used to it.
It's the same fucking room, you stupid prick.
He doesn't really know what to do with himself. He lays down, then he wakes up, he runs around, he's batting wires, he's smelling things, the lighting's different, everything's different, he's freaking out. But he's in here. I'm going to try to get him on camera, okay? How's everyone doing today? What a day we've got in store, everybody. What a day this will be. Hope that you are excited and you have festive holiday vibes like I do. I am pumped for today. Today is going to be a long day. It's going to be, starting right now around 11:30 a.m., and it is going to run all through till probably 9-10 p.m. tonight. We've got so much in store. We've got holiday festive vibes, as you can see. I'm in full formal attire for the event, and I will actually be changing out my attire over the course of the day. I have 6...
How the hell is this music appropriate for what he's doing right now on stream? You'd think he'd play some fucking Christmassy music or something to go with the Christmas marathon vibes. Instead it's like some sort of fucking hard rock shit.
Different outfits to wear today, which is going to be pretty fun. We're going to have games. Notably, some of the games that you guys nominated, we may or may not play all of these, but games such as Bramble the Mountain King, Half Swords Tech Demo, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro. All right, we're going to have guests. I'm actually, no lie, I'm talking to people like right now, so please be patient with me today, as during the course of the day, I like to be going on my phone and talking to people, trying to coordinate when people can come on to say some holiday hellos to everyone here. So we already have 2 guests locked in. There's more coming later today. We'll see how things go over the course of the day.
You didn't plan this out ahead of time, Phil? There might be more for today. What? Oh, hell. I wonder who the 2 locked-in guests are. I guess one is Gahul.
We also are going to do a gaming schedule update, where we're going to go through all the game releases of 2026 that have released.
No, I refuse. I don't want to do that. No. Can we skip that, Phil? Oh, and Future Stepdad has started gifting subs already on Kick. They have gifted 1 sub as of me pausing the stream here. They have gifted 578 subscriptions in the channel so far. Just let that math sink in. Every gifted sub is $5 from Future Stepdad's pocket, and they've done that 578 times. That's a lot of money.
Dates, and we're actually going to lock in certain dates so that we know what games I'm playing next year. There's going to be booze. Are you ready for this? I got to show you guys this before we even start with anything, okay? Hold on one sec. Whoop.
Who fucking
Network
cares?
Error. Okay, whatever you say. Network error. Take a look at this. You ready for this? I've never seen anything like this before. I'm about to break new ground. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the shot glass on top of it. Chateau de Saint Nicolas Holiday Peppermint Liqueur, which I bought specifically just for this marathon. And you might say, well, that's nice, but what's so special about it? Well, first of all, it's got Santa Claus on the front. Second of all, it's peppermint flavor, and it's got gold flakes in it, similar to Goldschlager, but it's actually Christmas themed. But no, oh no. Here's what's special about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first ever actual musical decorated liquor.
Can't really hear it, Phil. You can hear it faintly. You can actually hear it faintly. I think he paused his music so he could fucking show this on the stream. Hold on. He paused his music. I'm going to pause mine as well. Hold on. You guys deserve to hear what his stream are hearing right now, okay? Right, I'll pause my music.
Special about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first ever actual musical decorated liquor.
Yeah, that's it. The very faint sounds of "We wish you a Merry Christmas." Yeah. Anyway, let's get my music back on.
With RGB lights. So we are ready for today. I'll be having some of this over the course of today. Plus, I have alcoholic seltzers. I have cut waters of different flavors that I actually want to try for the very first time. It's going to be a very exciting day. All right, to say the least. So I hope that you're ready. Sit back and relax. It's going to be a great, whether you're here now, whether you come by later tonight, whether you're here during, come on up, buddy. Come on. That's where kitty, come on up. Jump up on my lap. Come up on my lap.
Who fucking cares?
No, don't do that. You're going to, oh no, Jasper, no. He's trying to jump on the chair. It's too high. You can't jump that high. Jump on my lap.
He's actually forced the cat up. Wow. The cat, if the cat wanted to jump up there, it would have fucking done it of his own volition. Instead, Phil actually grabbed it against its will.
Here you go, buddy. I didn't want you try to jump on the chair. I was like, dude, this chair's it's too high for him. It's too narrow. He's gonna fall. I don't want him to get hurt. So here's Jasper Kitty, everyone. I promise you we would have Jasper on the stream today.
I showed you my pussy. Give me money. No, it's not a titty streamer on Twitch. It's someone else.
He's gonna be in here for a few hours. So say hello. I don't know how much he'll want to jump up and snuggle. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't.
You might jump up now. You had to fucking grab him. You forced him up there against his fucking will.
And he's a good kitty today. He's been doing silly stuff. He's getting into the festive mood just like everybody else. Look, here he is. Look at that. Say hello. Say hello, Jasper. Say hello to the world. They're all waiting to hear from you.
Shut up,
Give him a
bitch!
few meows. He meows all the time, just not when he's in here. He literally will not meow when he's in here for some bizarre reason. Like, he pipes up. I don't know. He's not camera shy. Maybe he's mic shy. I don't know. But, he just wanted to show you that, you know, he's in the mood, too. I'm glad that he came by today. Thank you, Jasper Kitty. Very nice. So, yeah, so I'm excited. And people are like, are you going to start drinking? Well, here's the thing. Remember, everything's changed. It's not like it used to be. There are no goals. This is not a fundraiser, all right? I don't drink when we hit a certain level of support. I'll have a drink whenever I want. If I'm bored, I'll have a shot. If I want to try a new flavor of cut water, I'll go open one and try it. That's what it's all about today. We are not doing any kind of crazy stuff in regards to, you know, raising any of our goals. You guys have been so amazing to me in the last, month. It's been so awesome having new viewership, so much engagement, so much support, attendance. Everything has been so amazing. You know what I mean? It's just, we do whatever we want. It's great. Today is a very laid-back atmosphere. Although I am going to try to get as many guests as I can. I think we're going to have a minimum of 2 guests, but I might have upwards of 4 to 5. It all depends on how things go. You know how it is with people on the internet. A lot of people aren't organized like me, and they don't want to lock in a time or anything, but I'm talking with a few people, and it looks like we may have people over the course of the marathon popping in and out saying hello for a few guest appearances.
Who fucking cares? I can drag people on now. I mean, honestly, having people join your fucking streams as a guest is easy fucking the peasy. You know, it's the easiest fucking thing ever. Here, let me just fucking. I'll tell you what I'll fucking do. I know what I'm gonna fucking do. Like I'm on my member Discord right now. Okay. Let me pop into my random fucking. I'm in my own member Discord and live. Actually, lounge going. Hold on. Let's go to my lounge instead, you know? Who's in the lounge?
Hey, how you
there's Sonny. Sonny's in the fucking lounge. Hey, fucking go. All of a sudden, I'm talking to fucking Sonny. Easy fucking peasy having random guests on. And any member can hop on as well. I mean, if you're on the member Discord and you fancy fucking blethering, hop the fuck on and you can have a fucking blether. Easy fucking peasy having people on. Oh shit.
Like Warren and Quillip.
Yeah, although Warren is muted, but yeah, there you go. Actually, 2 seconds. Let me make this a bit easier for people who are joining.
Mookie.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my god, it's getting a bit of a hand. Hold on, if I show entire screen. Nice.
This is so hard, Jad. So hard.
What have I done? What have I done?
The camping Dutchman.
Oh,
yes.
God almighty.
Party.
Oh god.
Fellow.
Old bastard.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Oh hell. Jesus Christ. So just so very easy to have guests on because we have Chulin, Mookie, Sonny, Camping Dutchman, and Warren all I mean, I just impromptu, just fucking just doing it now. Fucking go. They are, and but as simple as that. And it feels like, oh, it's so hard. People need to plan in advance. Yeah, I just did this shit off a fucking fly. But yeah, people on the call. Shall we watch Bingo together then? On the day before Christmas special.
Hi, Stan. You said hi to me. I'll say hi to you.
Jesus. Oh, Christ, man. Right, let's crack on with Bingo then.
Okay, so it should be a great day. Okay, and this is the first outfit of many. Basically, for this is.
And can I just confirm very quickly, the people that are on the call right now on here, can you guys like hear like the stream and the fill, and you can hear like the Scottish soundboard as well when I press it?
Scotland forever!
Well, not in Discord.
Hang on.
Oh, but you're on the call, but you're not in Discord. You just hopped on the call, but you're not actually in Discord.
No, I think he's implying he can hear it on the stream, not on the Discord.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I make sure. If you're a guest, I just kind of wanted to make sure that people could like hear. Like, I mean, obviously, I just want to make sure that people in the call aren't confused. Essentially, you know, if you're joining the call as well, I don't know if you're watching the call or whatever. So fuck it. Well, if it is, it is. But let's go.
The opening segment. We're done.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Sonic has posted a spoiler. DSP has $100 shot goal. How much of the goal has been abandoned there?
God, Jesus.
I guess
See,
that's.
I didn't want to say anything. Since now he's spoiled it, he's at $243 right now.
And that's why.
Fuck off! Sorry.
It's okay. Muggy's got threats, probably.
I could say that again. Jesus.
Hey, at least it wasn't an exploding barrel. She gets louder.
The come full circle. Phil has once again got a goal for taking a shot.
Opening segment. I'll go change. I'm gonna change like 6 times today.
Nobody has heard me full volume.
All right, so how's everyone doing? Who do we got? We got Vasil, we got John Coffey, Beazle, Brody, J May, Nicholas.
Oh, balls. Oh,
Yeah,
God, there's
yeah.
Jade.
Money.
It's not our Jade, though.
Oh, no. Oh,
It's
no.
a fake Jade.
Squeaky wheels. Jade tipped £1.
Oh, God.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Dear Santa, my only Christmas miracle is that I can walk again.
That's just a bit fucking mean. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's fucking
Get that,
mean,
Jade,
you know?
stupid vegetable.
Oh, hell. I mean, as I said, to me, it still baffles me how Jade can still show such like devotion to Phil.
The back.
You know, it is baffling how Jade can show such devotion to Phil. I mean, look how Phil treated Rob on Wheels. Rob on Wheels was another supporter of Phil who was in a wheelchair, and they fucking decided to question Phil on a couple of things.
Was blind.
Yeah, and obviously Robin Wheels was thrown under the bus by Phil. And so Robin Wheels said, okay, fuck this guy, I'm out. No more supporting DSP. You know, it's just bizarre to me how...
Yeah, he willed himself out.
Yeah. You know, in the spirit of Christmas, you know, hopefully Jade will... I mean, like, Jade is... What is it Jade actually has? Do any guys know what condition he is? He's got some sort of... Like, it's a lifelong condition, isn't it? He's some sort of, like, thing he was born with, wasn't it? Where it's like... He's like, permanently wheelchair bound, essentially, you know?
Some sort of genetic disorder, for sure.
I thought it was cerebral palsy.
Cerebral palsy? Jesus, man. I mean, hopefully also, you know...
Yeah, he's got those advanced wheelchairs.
Jesus, man. Well, I mean, also fingers crossed, and also hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's a manageable Christmas for him. Hopefully he can stay out of hospital during the festive period. You know what I mean? Fingers crossed that his Christmas period, at least. I mean,
fucking Jade does more than DSP does, though.
No, for sure, exactly. Yeah, at least if Jade gets to actually enjoy his life sometimes, you know. But there you go. So yeah, hopefully Jade shows up in chat soon as well, so we can get a free space.
All right, so how's everyone doing? Who do we got? We got Vasil, we got John Coffey, Beazle, Broden, J May, Nicholas, Sammy, Coboloni Sandwiches, Jermaine Du.
Nope. Ewan McGregor says hello there, and thank you to Spotlight for the $2 super chat. It says tea and spoons to all you oddballs. Merry Christmas. Tea and spoons for everyone.
Tea.
There you go. Tea and spoons all around. Good stuff indeed.
Steve, Chris, Buzzer Wizzy, Tubs, and Hero of Tomorrow so far. On the YouTube side, we got Lean and Manual Band, Melee Cat, Savory Tangy Seasonings, Toasty Chestnuts, Eddie Chill, 1986, Sexual Chocolate, Light Bulb Head, and more. WebG.
Oh wait, Phil said kick. My bad. Need to take off kick. There you go.
Legend Lurker, many more on the kick side. Good morning, everyone, and happy holidays. Merry Christmas. whatever it is that you celebrate, I hope that you're having a good holiday season. Today is all about that because the thing is, I'm not going to be here that much after today. Tomorrow I have a half day, so I will be doing a daytime stream tomorrow where we're going to chill and we're going to try Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with my new setup, my new Asus ROG keyboard, my new Razer mouse, my surround sound headphones. We're going to test all that out tomorrow and see if I can.
Oh, that's a day stream tomorrow, Call of Duty, for fuck's sake. And he's got a bunch of brand new fucking toys to play and use and all that shit. Oh, this is going to make a world of difference. Phil has a brand new keyboard, brand new monitor, brand new mouse, brand new Santa hat. He's going to be fucking pawning nibs left, right, and centre. Clearly.
Nope. He still sucks.
I was gonna say, but the same shitty gameplay that he's always had.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Nothing's going to fucking change. He's going to blame the game rather than blame himself for his new toys, whatever. He'll blame himself as per usual. No, he'll blame the game as per usual, rather than his own inability to fucking be semi-competent at the fucking game.
Do any better in Call of Duty. But outside of that, we're just going to hang out for like a hangout session. And then no night stream tomorrow night. No streaming Christmas. No streaming the day after Christmas. I'm coming back on Saturday. Okay?
So Phil's going to take 2.5 days off. I wonder how desperate he'll be for contributions when he comes back from being off for 2.5 days. Because usually that's a red flag kind of situation, like danger, danger. I couldn't stream for 2.5 days. I need your monies now sort of situation for Phil.
Okay. Jasper's stretching out over here. He's exploring. So he needs to explore. This is what he needs to do. He needs to get used to the new studio setup. He hasn't really messed around with it at all. So because of that, he doesn't feel comfortable. Like, he's looking at it right now. Like, Jasper, you could jump up there right now if you wanted to walk.
Phil, where's your statue you showed off the other day? That was a cool statue. Where's that King Arthur statue?
Where's the display?
I mean? Yeah, where is it, Phil? You haven't mentioned it or anything.
Around. As long as you don't, chew wires, I don't care. He can jump on this table whenever he wants. There's tons of space on my desk here. Just that he's not used to it. He doesn't get that. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Keep in mind, this is the first time I've ever had guests on my Christmas Marathon. Like, ever. I've never had anyone appear. So it's going to be nice to have some people come by and say hello, And keep in mind, these are not formal interviews today. Anyone showing up, please come by and say hi. We'll talk about Christmas. We'll see what everyone's up to. Not long appearances, be like half an hour,
Okay. Let's see. Can anyone predict here who's going to be joining him? Who's going to be joining him today?
Henry Epstein?
God,
Gahul or Gay Hole.
Gahul's a likely one for sure. I think he's got it locked in. That's got to be a fucking cert.
It's a long shot RTU.
No, maybe Keemstar. Well, last time Keemstar was on Phil's show, he was bending knee profusely and doing his best to sweet talk Phil and all that shit, and Phil wasn't actually fucking buying it. But maybe potentially Keemstar might fucking pop by for a quick hello. But Gahul's probably most likely.
I give shit.
Yeah, maybe LTG.
I mean, I think was it Ralph was indisposed.
I don't think Ethan Ralph that's like there's no reason. That was
he was indisposed.
I just love the whole reason Phil would talk to these guys in the first place. Wasn't anything to do with him, but it's more to do with Kino. Like that is the sole reason why Phil talked to these fuckers.
It's not going to be anything crazy, but it's nice, right? It's nice to have variety and not just have me sitting here talking all day like I usually do. It's going to be a good one. All right, well, Jasper, now jump down.
People have been telling you that for a fucking decade.
Probably through like 2:33. We'll see. Depends on what time my wife gets home because she's at work and the holiday traffic is crazy today. I'm sure it's going to take her forever to get home, which is going to suck. But what are you going to do, right? 'Tis the season. You got to put up with that crap.
He used "'tis the season" in a context that wasn't for begging. That to me is astonishing. Like, wow, potential progress being made. Not Zarnock might join us on the Discord. I mean, it's literally open lounge. Like, on the member Discord, there's literally a lounge room, chat room. We're all fucking there. So if you're a member and you want to fucking hop on randomly, fucking go for it.
Yep, there he is.
There you go.
Here we go.
Right. Welcome to the shit show. There you go. What was going to hold on 2 seconds? Oh, you're filtering a sip. That's showing if I can count the sip. There you go. But he used "'tis the season" in the right context for once, which is bizarre because usually if I can use it as a way to fucking beg for money.
Okay.
Oh, that will still probably come.
Exactly, as you can see, Jasper was still very iffy about crawling up on the new stuff. He's not used to it. He's so used to the old setup, jumping on the old chair, which used to be way lower to the ground. This one actually is, higher up because it's on wheels and everything. The old chair was just on this tiny little stand, and I was like way low to the ground, so you could easily jump up. And now he's like looking at it like, oh, can I make it? Like, no, dude, I don't think so. This chair is actually much thinner, see, than the old one. The old one was thicker. This one's thinner. I don't want him going up there and slipping. So, okay, we already got shout-outs to do. Let's see. We've got Your Future Stepdad got the support going today with our first contribution, which is a gifted sub. Thank you, Your Future Stepdad.
Burger.
I appreciate that. Thank you for getting stuff going. Okay. We've got Commotion98, 7 months as a member on YouTube, saying, big ups, King. I'm looking forward to some festive fun today. Sounds good. Me too. I'm down for it. I'm excited for it. I hope you are too. And Cole Bologna Sandwiches with our first super chat of the day. $2. He says, time to get sloshed and the delirium tremens. Well, here's the thing. As much as it would be fun to get completely crap-faced today and fall over drunk, probably not a good idea considering the fact that, number one, it's a marathon and I have to be on here all day long, right? I promised you that. Number two,
Pause real quick.
I'm going to have guests on.
He completely missed the meme there. It just went straight over his head. This is from Cold Bologna Sandwich.
Lunch meat sandwiches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight over his fucking head.
Oh, we have a spoiler from Sonic in the chat. He has a fake $50 tip. Let me guess, from Anonymous. Anonymous is such a huge fan of DSP, isn't he?
Yes.
And I bet you it starts by sucking his dick first, too.
Hey,
Just
Phil,
saying.
I hope you and the family are well in this Christmas festive season, or whatever, you know. Oh my god. Well, speaking of 50 tips, or whatever, you know, Raw Phil's did no bad themselves. They just got a $50 super chat. Christmas blessings to Raw.
Fuck yeah.
Good Samaritans, trolls, and tractors alike. There you fucking go. Big ups to Raw Phil for making more money than DSP is.
And I have to be on here all day long, right? I promised you that. Number two, I'm gonna have guests on, and I have to work Discord and everything in the stream. Kind of hard to do that when you're drunk. You know what I'm saying? I'll get buzzed. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna have some drinks. I'm gonna have a good time here today with all of you. But I'm not gonna sit here and get completely, you know, sloppy drunk, and I'm passing out, falling asleep, and I can't operate the stream. That would be counterproductive to what we're doing today, I think, right? Okay. Let's see here.
Rope yourself.
Premium Letic did a €10 super chat. Let's see what that's the equivalent of. I have no idea what the euro is valued at today. Hold on.
Very strong compared to your.
All right, that is the equivalent of $11.79.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Jesus, man. I love how he has like tabs. He has these tabs open, okay, when he fucking showed off his fucking set before. He has like every single tab is a different currency. You know? For him to convert currency, you know what I mean? Like every single tab, so one with fucking US dollars to euros, one with US dollars to fucking pound sterling, one with US dollars to Canadian dollars, and one, you know, and so on and so on. He has like different tabs for every single denomination that he gets regular support in, which is mad to me. Because he's so fucking lazy. But, you know, he can't just have one tab open and change the fucking denomination manually. No. It must set up ahead of time. And then fucking just go to the right fucking tab, which is just bizarre to me.
Yeah.
To premium
oh, hold on, sorry. And yeah, premium lettuce or lettuce. There I can go. And Princess Luna gifting a membership as well in Phil's channel. Well, there. The Wales rooting for us for the Christmas marathon.
Let's get you on the leaderboard.
And Phil invests his money in terrorism. And Phil's
a drug
dealer. So I'm having a dream.
Merry Christmas, Phil. What happened to your couch when you moved out of Connecticut? Let's see here.
Buckwell just resubbed for 1 month. Buckwell, hello.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess
I was going to say that.
The official apology.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah. He apologised to Phil. How dare he have a factual observation on Phil's streams? Those are forbidden. And Buckwell has bitten me and I guess promised Phil a whole bunch of apologetic contributions to make up for their audacity of being honest in Phil's chat.
When Stuttering John Melendez moved, his detractors took his discarded couch cushions and showed them off at a convention. When I moved out of Connecticut, my aunt moved into my place for about 1.5 years, 2 years, and
that bitch had the audacity to die. Phil didn't get rent money anymore. That's what upset me. He no longer got rent money because she fucking died. And she gave him gout, so that was probably fucking karma in Phil's eyes.
And she was using everything, including my table, my couch, all of that. But then from what I'm to understand, she got rid of a lot of the stuff. So it was, you know, gone within a couple of years that I moved.
I fucking wonder. Who'd want your shit? Fucking cum-stained old couch, not sure. Why the fuck would she want that?
But when she have her own shit?
Exactly. What, you mean like collectibles?
I know some places, I mean, they move into some places, sometimes it comes furnished. I mean, but usually you'd want to fucking have your own shit there or whatever, just basically fucking have it so it's your own liking. So you can basically just make it feel like more comfortable for you, essentially, you know what I mean? So yeah. And Phil didn't even, like, he moved on. He didn't want that place anymore, but he couldn't sell it because he had so much left to fucking pay off on it. That was, to me, like, when you think of wastes of fucking money, you know, Phil is fucking an expert at wasting fucking money. His Snortfort, Connecticut condo probably has to be the absolute biggest waste of money Phil has ever done. Like, you know, for lack of a better fucking phrase or whatever, because that shit, even when he fucking moved, he was still fucking paying a mortgage on it, and nobody was fucking renting it, and they were just fucking, he was paying 2 mortgages, and nobody was there for fucking ages, for fucking months and years practically. You know.
He owed more than it was worth.
It was insane.
Well, I don't think he could he have flipped it because it didn't have a smoke detector in it?
Fuck knows. I mean, it's just, to me though, that is up there with WWE champions in terms of money wastage, surely.
More than likely, he probably treated it like shit, and the rest of the house still looked like garbage when he tried to sell it before he left, and people just didn't want to buy it.
Well,
that's the most likely circumstance.
Someone in Kiwi, someone in Kiwi actually went there.
They went there?
Yeah, I remember seeing someone in Kiwi Farms, or somebody actually fucking went by and left a fucking poster on Phil's door or whatever. But apparently it was like a fucking hole in the roof or some pish or whatever. I mean, there was all sorts of fucking damage done or whatever. Yeah, it was just very poorly, it was very neglected and poorly maintained, as you can imagine. But
yeah, well, like the black mold in this place.
Probably, yeah. That familiar
Not fucking
black
surprised.
Moved there. It's probably like 26.
Oh yeah,
2016,
black mold for
2017,
days.
So no one got it. The detractors do not have my couch. And by the way,
oh, detractors! Hooray! There we go.
Yay!
they wouldn't be able to get my couch cushions. You want to know why? Because the couch that I had in Connecticut, the big brown one that everyone remembers from like ages ago, was actually a cheap couch that I bought at like Bob's Discount Furniture. The cushions don't come off the couch. The cushions were actually sewed to the couch. You couldn't remove them. It was cheap. Okay.
No.
And Princess Luna.
No. That's not how you do cheap. That's not a cheap couch.
Yeah, he probably bought it brand new from a store. That's fucking pricey. No.
Yeah.
You don't sew the cushions down on a cheap couch because that costs more materials.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Shit, man, I got my fucking
He's a dumb fuck. He's a dumb fuck. Fuck yeah. I'm to your Goodwill. Got your fucking Goodwill. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me be generous for a moment. Maybe he's talking about one of those cheap ass couches that it's basically wood, a piece of foam, and then just fabric stapled to it.
As a fucking
but what he's
inflatable
describing
fucking
does
couch.
not sound cheap.
Yeah,
It doesn't sound cheap, no. In fact, it wouldn't be. Knowing him, it's not going to be cheap. Knowing him, it's definitely not going to be fucking cheap. Timu couch
Yeah.
as Zilla Pops. Jesus.
I think Timu has more class than that shit.
Probably, yeah.
I just got IKEA personally.
Okay. And Princess Luna has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Princess Luna,
Brian.
for our first gifted membership of the day. I appreciate that very much. See, some people are saying, well, you have some kind of an incentive. Like, someone just said, what if someone does a big contribution, like $100 at a time? Would you take a shot? See, here's the thing. I would like to say yes, but then watch someone drop like $1,000 out of nowhere, and I have to take 10 shots, and that's the end of the marathon. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to commit to something unsafe. Let me put it this way. I'm going to have a good time today. We're going to have a good time today. I'm going to have some drinks, but I'm going to do it responsibly. Yeah, if something big happens, if something fun happens, if someone does a crazy contribution or something silly happens, I'll probably take a shot. But I'm not going to commit to doing it exactly at a certain time, because then someone's going to try to screw me over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got to do this safe. We got to do this rational. I can't be on the floor. Get it?
He's hinting.
Yeah, that's just like, Phil, you could have just said no. Like, that, you could just answer that question by saying no. You know what I mean? And you just basically,
there was an option here.
Yeah.
No, fuck off.
But it might do something special.
Or you say,
if somebody fucking drops a huge amount of money, hint. But
or if you still want to do this,
but fuck,
if you want to do
face
this,
sent one DSP game. These fucking names on Phil stream chat is fucking insane. But fuck McAss face.
So let's say you still want to do this whole I'm going to take shots for money. You say, all right, I got to moderate myself. No more than 2 shots an hour. Done.
Set a limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you get to have your cake. You too.
There will be no more than 5 shots donated or whatever, and then any more after that is my own doing, but no more than 5, whatever.
He's probably about 5 shots before he done the fucking stream.
Sorry.
Very likely.
That's all good.
You don't have to apologise, Monkey. People actually, like you when you're happy. So there you go. Don't apologise for being happy.
I still feel like I'm really fucking loud.
I mean, you are, but that's part of your appeal.
You're alright.
Okay? Discord, you can change the levels. It's all good.
Just go wild. You're fine.
Part of Monkey Charm is the loudness.
Don't ask me, dude. Don't.
Hold on, I
ask
can
me to
actually
go
control your volume on Discord. Let me just put your user volume down to 50%. Hold on. You're on 60.
Me.
You're on 60 now. Okay, there you
Too
go.
fucking loud, Jad.
No, actually, you were.
You're fucking loud.
No, it's fine. You actually want to know something funny. Monkey by default was on 75%.
Bless you, aye.
Everyone else was
There you
100.
go.
Even Discord.
Yeah.
Even Discord knows.
So anytime I've had Moki on a call, basically I think it remembers. It must remember his user settings in. So yeah, Moki was on 75. So yeah, don't worry, Moki. You're already not as low as everyone else by default. So the YouTube knows. Well, Discord knows. Sorry, YouTube Discord knows. So there you go.
Discord, thank you.
Don't worry. Discord knows you're too loud. It's okay. So you're all good. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Butt fuck McAssface. What a festive name. Just gifted a membership. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Our first tip of the day has arrived from Big Larry Gaming. $2. He says, happy holidays. Hope you have a good day. I'm taking my nephew out to get some Italian veal sandwiches at my local deli. Yummy. That sounds great. It's his favorite place. I'm happy to treat him. Do you enjoy veal sandwiches? I love veal. I don't think I've ever had a veal sandwich. Chicken cutlet. I've had some good Italian chicken cutlet sandwiches at an Italian deli back in Connecticut.
Listen
Where I grew
that completely, innit?
I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting for the. I'm making sauce all day, but I'm
hit him with the food. He just goes into stun lock mode and has no idea what's going on. He's just like, "Oh, food! I can talk now."
How can so much
I'm waiting for someone to point out. Oh, I'm making sauce all day, so I'm gonna lurk in your stream. I bet you that comes up as a tip too, just to fuck with them, and he completely goes over his head.
It might.
That's twice now.
But I haven't had one in a very long time. Sadly, they don't have anything like that out here in Washington. So it's Big Larry Gaming. Thanks for $2. Our first tip of the day. Appreciate that very much, Big Larry. Good to see you. And happy holidays to you and your nephew. Buckwell has returned to kick. Buckwell is back. Sub to kick and then gifted a sub to Balthier. So actually that counts for 2, and that gets Buckwell up on the leaderboard for 2 subs.
Buckwell sucked these.
Happy holidays to Buckwell.
He was in WPIG.
Hopefully he'll be able to stay in chat all day. You know what I mean?
Jesus, man. Wait. What's I going to say here? What's I going to say here?
Happy holidays to Buckwell. Hopefully he'll be able to stay in the chat all day. You know what I mean?
Wow, the threat.
No, what do you mean?
Threat.
Yeah.
That was a fucking warning.
Yeah, he really apologised also to get unbanned, and then he fucking threatened him even further. Like, how fucking dare you have factual observations on Phil Burnell's streams? Jesus, man.
Oh my god. TOS?
Well, not really. TOS doesn't apply to someone like Phil Burnell, clearly, because he's certainly broken it multiple times in the past. On YouTube specifically, it doesn't seem to fucking never...
Do you know what my theory is on that one?
He's sucking dick at someone on YouTube?
My theory on that one is... no, my theory on that one is when he was getting a lot of shit when he was under Machinima, somebody from Machinima went to YouTube and said, whitelist this motherfucker. And then when Machinima went under, they forgot to unwhitelist him. And that's why he's getting away with all this shit.
That's a possible theory.
That would explain a lot of things.
That is not too far-fetched, you know? Who knows?
Yeah, that's not too far-fetched considering the ineptitude of YouTube.
Yeah.
Twitch will white. I knew some people who knew some people. Twitch will whitelist certain streams that way they don't pop to the automatic. And even if you get reported, it'll be a manual review.
Well, Phil was definitely protected back in the fucking day. I showed it. I made a fucking video of all the times that Phil blatantly broke Twitch terms of service. You know what I mean? Phil's final stream from Connecticut before he moved to fucking Seattle was him just playing movie clips of his favourite movies, like fucking Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, or whatever the second movie was, you know, the ending of that or whatever, and all this random shit, you know, this is blatantly breaking the TOS of Twitch, you know what I mean? But somebody at the time was definitely fucking full on protection of DSP mode there, and but yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Phil time and time again broke that shit.
I kind of can come into that, what Moki said. I can see that happening, the getting whitelisted like that, and then cobwebs grow over it. Forgot, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Nobody knows anymore. Stacked under layers of dust and documents. Oh yeah, Phil is whitelisted.
I've never actually heard of a theory before, so I actually quite like it as a theory. It's a theory I've never heard of before, but I think it's something that could potentially... There is potential for that to certainly be true if it's going back that far enough, you know. I mean, that's a good shout. Yeah, it's certainly plausible. We'll just leave it in the plausible category.
Yeah. Very plausible.
All right. Good stuff.
Yay.
So let's see here. Nicholas says, try putting a limit to the madness. Well, see, that's the thing. Now, I agree. Like, I think what we should do is say, hey, maybe if a big contribution comes in, you know, I'll do a shot, or I'll go open a Cutwater or whatever. But I'm not going to be constantly drinking nonstop like a fish so that I can't do the marathon. You know what I'm saying? So,
You want to.
Phil,
Fucking alcoholic.
define a big contribution. What is a big contribution? Define big, Phil.
100.
You know?
100.
Yeah.
Give him 100.
Either 50 or 100. 50 to 100.
Jesus, man. Yeah, I'll fucking drink for free. I've got fucking alcohol in the fucking fridge right now. I'll grab that shit.
I've got a bottle of whiskey somewhere.
I had one, it was gone.
There we go.
It's happy hour somewhere in the world.
I've got Anak whiskey, 12-year-old. I'll do me.
I just hear a fucking microwave go off.
Fuck the alcohol.
I thought I had a
Yeah, I
microwave
heard.
pig go off in the background. This,
Sonny, are you making food for everybody?
yeah. Did you
No.
bring enough for the whole stream, Sonny?
Oh, no, it's not me,
Oh.
I was kicking my ass this morning. That's why
Christ,
I'm in
man.
the war room.
Oh, bloody hell.
Alright. Microwave snack pizzas, guys.
Oh, apparently we have chair shake going on. Hold on, rewind. Is chair shake happening right now?
constantly drinking nonstop.
Oh, He's been shaking for fucking ages, Dad.
Alright, can the fuck down.
Yeah, I
You
was
could
gonna
have
say
said
like
something
that's
then.
like you could tick that off by default. Like he's
No,
always
Do you
shaking.
think, do you think
like-
I
it's like-
can
it's like a-
concentrate on Discord and a stream at the same time? I'm not a professional like Phil.
I mean,
Oh, that's fucking
you're calling Phil a professional now, are we? Mookie's feeling nice this time, I
Would
guess.
love that.
Tis a season.
No,
Mookie's
no,
being nice to
he is.
DSP.
I'm just fuck off. Fuck off, am I nice? Get tea.
There we go. That's a Mookie we all recognise.
Then, you know, I'll do a shot, or I'll go open a Cutwater or whatever. But I'm not going to be constantly drinking nonstop like a fish, so that I can't do the marathon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What
So,
the fuck is that?
I think it must be a brand. I think it's some sort of brand he picked up recently. He drank it recently for his Power Wash sim streams, and he fucking loved the taste of it. You know what I mean? So he's really big on that lately. So I think it's just some
Oh,
sort
it's
of
power
brand.
drunk streams.
Yeah.
Cutwater spirits, mango margaritas and stuff like that.
Oh,
Canned
okay.
cocktails, basically.
Like a spritzer.
Jesus Christ. But
Yeah, more like full cocktails, like margarita.
you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm getting myself an alcoholic beverage. I'll be right back. You guys blether.
No worries.
Right, no
Have you
worries,
got
Jed.
enough for
Catch you
the
in a bit.
rest of the stream, Jad?
No pressure, but entertain the audience.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
So
Alright, I've got-
I just enjoy the pause of the no smacking. God, oh god, smack.
Isn't it nice?
Oh
Alright.
god. I don't know
You
what
wanna know
he's
why
did with that
wearing a fake
microphone.
tie? He's wearing that
Oh, he is wearing the
tie,
fake-
so nobody's tempted to strangle the fucker with a real one.
The fake tie, shirt, and collar. Yeah.
He's very, very
Okay,
close to roping himself.
Wishes for a fucking good time.
Boy. So
Okay,
Emma
well,
Rod,
I
your
know,
question
I know.
earlier
Oh, sorry.
about the games he selected. Apparently, what was it? That went out the window because he's making up a new list as we speak.
All right.
Yeah, because
Son
the
of a gun, never.
tractors, they got
Never
into my
listens to him.
bracket.
No.
He's always
'cause
got
he
his own
doesn't-
list made up. He gives the idea that other people can
Yeah.
get a choice at it, and then he fucking screws it. And I'm sorry, I talk over people. I'm sorry.
No, that's
No,
fine.
you're
Well,
good.
apparently,
You
Stan
are-
says you're his
Right.
hero.
I think,
Yeah,
I
I
think,
bet you
he's
stand.
afraid. He's afraid he's going to get another fucking Stellar Blade. I think because remember he did that last year,
Yeah.
and then he was just
Stellar Blade
completely
on the list.
fucking awkward.
Didn't he
Did,
mod
did
put
you
that
did
down?
you see? Did you see? Was it yesterday? One of his dens. Was it the villain came out and just protected him from that Nikkei game? Nikkei is also made by
really?
the same developers of Stellar Blade.
Oh god, yeah.
So like people
yeah,
were
'cause that's a
voting
dinner game,
Nikkei. They were voting Nikkei, and then that villain came in and was like, "Oh, Daddy, don't play that game. It has boobies in it."
But you know what he can do,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If he doesn't want to play any of these games, just don't fucking play them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's the
Pick
streamer.
the shit you want to play. Pick the shit you want to
Here's
play.
another
Like
idea
3 or 4
Phil
games.
could do.
Vote.
What's that?
Research.
Yeah,
No, you couldn't do that. What? What?
Imagine taking
Just
control of your
Re-
own stream.
Research.
Research?
Me.
What is this word you speak of?
I'm the one
I
who
don't
made
know,
a
I
successful
heard it
YouTube
somewhere.
channel, guys. Me. Re.
Judge, Chad's gonna come back
Guys?
and just fucking rein.
I'm the one who made a successful YouTube channel, you guys.
Snort.
I made the
Sorry, I had
successful
to-
channel, but I constantly have to ask for feedback, even after 15 years doing it, because I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Pretty
Um,
much.
But
I am not-
in
I
the
am
same
not-
sentence calls himself a professional streamer.
I am a professional style streamer, you guys. I've been at this for
Snort.
over
Professional
17
fuckwit,
years.
That's what he is.
Mhm.
Oh fuck, we know that.
I've been back for a while, by the way. I just
My
kind of thought I'd
unlock
wait and see how
is
long it took you guys to
successful
I was
realise.
about to say, Chad, how fucking long does it take to get a swally?
Well, I saw these icon went green, but I thought he'll just wait to not talk over.
Yeah,
everybody,
yeah.
so-
I was kind of just waiting until you guys realised I was back. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was busy. I thought I'd be able to go for a wee small break and come back, and not everyone would have abandoned me. I went for a walk. I fed the barnyard critters, nearby. All these DSP style things that he does when he goes for his little break,
That's how we
worry,
get
like a 3 minute
ants.
Flew into
discourse.
trouble with YouTube. We didn't say no words.
Oh hell, there you
Yeah,
go.
and more about the Amazon delivery
Oh,
driver.
we had a perfect opportunity and we fucked it.
Yeah, we could have totally got him.
I just realised something as well. I think my Discord thing has a thing set up, so I think technically you guys have access to an old Discord soundboard. I hope you two fuckers won't find it.
Oh, I
I mean,
know where it
36 months as a member.
is.
Happy holidays to you, Habib Gaming. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Awesome. Welcome
Oh,
to the
is this
marathon.
one?
The
Habib
blimp.
Gaming, another failed YouTuber.
Oh Christ. I've just found it.
Shout out to Ramon Sanchez.
Yeah, but see, I have Nitro, so I have access to everybody's soundboard.
Oh god, you can play your own stuff. That's right. Oh, I was going to do it.
I can play Mookie's soundboard. Because I'm part of her channel.
Sorry.
Boogie's like, let's get better and better. Do it.
Just did a $20 tip. Thank you so much to the blimp. Let's get you a nice animation here on the stream. Thanks, blimp.
Your wife, by the way.
So the blimp says,
I can't get over those.
Merry Christmas to you and your
fucking
family. I really want to thank you for the content this year. I
Actually,
appreciate all the streams.
shit me with
Hopefully
that
today
shit.
will go well, bud. I don't see how it couldn't. How would it not go well? You have to understand things are a lot different now. Like legit, things are so different.
Here we go.
For me, like today is not. Oh, today's Christmas. It's time to double down on my efforts, and hopefully it's a great day for business. It's fine. It's all good. If a lot of people show up today and engage and support, great. If it's slow and we just hang out and we still have a chill good time, great. It doesn't matter. I'm good.
It does though.
Let's just have fun. It's not like it used to be. So cheers to you, Blimp. Thank you. John Gates Legacy says have a great marathon and a wonderful Christmas. Thank you, John Gates. Frosted Shards says any hints who the guests might be? I don't really want to spoil at all, but at the same time, I'm sure some people are guessing already. All right, and
Then
like
just
I said,
say
the thing
fucking
is,
no!
like there's some maybes. Some people I've been talking with that said that they want to come on, but they haven't 100% committed. So we'll see. Like I said, we may have as few as like maybe 2. We may have as many as like 5. I don't know. It all depends. And that's what I said. Please be patient with me today.
Is that all? Is that all you have? Because I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on one go at one time. I've got 6 at once. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It was well timed too, is that?
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, of course it was. Bastards. I overplayed my hand. What the fuck?
As I'll be jumping on and talking and communicating with people during the course of the day to try to arrange stuff. Okay.
Why is he so fucking alien
Or let me ask this to the
communicating
audience:
with
who would you like to see as a guest?
I'm sorry.
Right?
Donald Trump as a guest.
Look at his skate chat. They're instantly on it, by the way.
His mom as a guest, so
Hey-o.
she can fucking tear him down on stream. That's what I want to see.
Papa Burnell.
Nah,
Hey, son, I got this fish.
no. Mommy won't beat her little boy, her precious little boy.
I'll just be
Oh, no,
fucking.
you gotta do the Linda voice, right?
Feel it, my dear child.
Sonny, DM.
Yes. Oh.
Jesus. Sonny's getting orders directly from Mookie.
Who would you like to see as a guest today on the show?
Okay,
John Holmes.
What time do we expect the first guest at? Well, again,
Trump.
I can't promise that commotion because I'm already
Macaulay
talking to people,
Culkin.
seeing if and when they can show up, right? But
Keith
the
and
first
Ralph.
guest that I've locked in for a time is around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, that's in about a little over 2 hours. We'll have our first guest. Let's see, Asmongold.
That's a free space. There you go. I knew it'd come in clutcher still.
John Rambo.
Good call.
Wings of Redemption.
Good call.
Jasper Kitty. You already got Jasper Kitty. He's already been on the stream. All right.
But he said fuck all and he didn't scratch you, so it wasn't worth.
Ralph, Cypress TV, Gahul, and Ethan Ralph. Pierce.
Oh. Why are we having the Archeo? Whatever. Phil just got Young Trismo 7309 has super chatted Phil Burnell $49.99. Merry Christmas, having some drinks, raps, point, some late presents. That was their message.
Morgan, Fidel Castro. That would be an interesting one to try to pull off to try to get Fidel Castro on my Christmas marathon. Thank you, Young Turismo, for a $50 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas, have some drinks, raps, point, some late presents. Huh? Have some drinks, okay, raps. Don't know what that means. Point, some late presents. Thanks for the super chat. I have no idea what you were saying, but I appreciate that, Young Turismo. Okay, maybe someone's already been drinking.
They have. They literally. It was in their message, Phil.
Oh, God.
It was how that message fucking began, for fuck's sake, you dense bastard.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. $49.99 super chat. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking dent.
Burger. Okay. Keemstar would be great. All right. I'm not spoiling. I'm not saying nothing. Original Grant, thanks for 2 months as a member. Says, do you remember your August 8 Mega Man Marathon? Why would I not remember?
You know what's kind of compelling to me? It might actually be Wings after all, because he refused to figure out his name. He read out the other ones. He read out fucking Aswin Gold. He read out John Rambo. He read out, but he didn't read out Wings, who was suggested multiple times. So it might very well be Wings.
I remember all three of my Mega Man marathons this year. We did one in January. That was the first one that went through like Mega Man 1 through 3. I think that was it. I think we did 1 through 3 if I remember. And then I think the second Mega Man marathon was 4 and 5 and half of 6. And then the third and final Mega Man marathon was the rest of 6 and then 7 and 8, right? And I don't think we finished 8, but we got close. So now if we do another Mega Man marathon next year, it'll be the end of 8 and then probably 9 and 10, or try to finish those. Yeah. Very nice.
Did he play 6 and 7? 6, 7?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Sonny!
Oh! Got him.
All right, hold on. I need to kick Sonny from the call to things.
Ban him.
Oh, God. No!
That's your one warning.
Thanks. See you later.
Yes, your one warning.
Bye, Sonny.
Enough of that shit. No more.
Angry Joe, there you go. Maybe I'll get the Nostalgia Critic and the Angry Video Game Nerd at the same time. And we'll all do like a triple threat Christmas talk. What do you think?
Who fucking cares?
What is this, 2012?
The Blimp says, here's a question. What's been a highlight of the year for me? Again, for me, all right.
Aswin Gold and Snake and Kiddo.
No. He's just gonna talk about his success and that he got away from the casino and he can do it by himself and he's a good boy and he doesn't need to do toxic shit. You know that spiel.
Let's see.
Watch this.
For me, here's the biggest positive about 2025. All right? This was the year where I went against all the people who were telling me what to be, how to be, and how to be successful. And I literally proved them wrong. Through hard work, dedication, actual insight, and trying new things, right? While still sticking to my guns, being the kind of content creator I wanted to be, I completely showed these people who are into toxic garbage culture and content that you don't have to be that and you can still win. But they don't care. Of course, they'll never admit that because then that means that they got, basically shown that
No.
But,
Pause real quick.
There's people on the...
Here's the problem. They make more money than he does. He's nowhere near as successful. And the only people keeping him afloat is maybe 20 people who just turn out their pockets for him.
I would say it's less than that, arguably. I mean, in terms of the big ones, yeah.
I'm being generous.
It's like 2 or 3, but he has a couple of dolphins, that's for sure.
I'm being generous.
Yeah.
So maybe 20 people who regularly give him money. Meanwhile, Kino, for those two fuckers, make money hand over fist, and all they have to do is talk some shit about some people. The same things he does all the fucking time.
Yep.
He doesn't fucking understand it. Like, you want to say side scrollers are
Well-
bunches of pieces of shit because of their politics? Go right on ahead and say that shit.
Well,
But Kino makes fun of everybody.
Well, yeah, but in this instance, I think Phil's not comparing his success to theirs. He's comparing his current success to his own previous success or whatever it was. I mean, not success, but yeah, basically because he himself is doing better, he thinks it's a big improvement. Essentially, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'm sure he's fucking aware that he is nowhere near Kino's level of like fucking metrics, and also he'll never fucking get close to Asmongold sort of metrics either, or whatever, you know what I mean? But as all Phil cares about, though, of course, is his own fucking bottom line, his own fucking dollar margins and all that shit, and how much he's fucking making himself. And so yeah, so I think
I said in the
on you go, sorry.
I said it in the chat earlier. It's because he wants to be a fucking fence sitter. He doesn't want to take his stance one way or another. He doesn't, no, I put it in the Discord. He doesn't want to take the guts it takes to just dive into his real personality and say what he really wants to say, which means he couldn't do it on YouTube. He'd have to do it on Kick, where all of his outwardly hateful shit that he says would be fully accepted and people would give him money.
And that's somebody there who's already got a compromised moral compass.
Sorry.
Oh, that is a very.
He doesn't want to take the fucking risk.
I had it ready to go, sorry. But I mean, also, yeah, I mean, Phil, what was I saying? He was hoping to fucking go ahead with the stake thing. Remember, you know, offered me a stake thing because it has been gold thing. It's illegal in the state. He can't go through with the stake thing because it's illegal where he lives. So he couldn't go through with it.
We haven't heard anything about that in a while now, have we?
Well, ever since Phil said he couldn't do it because of where he lives is illegal, that's basically it. That was the end of it. You know, Phil would have to move effectively to go through with that, you know, and I don't think he's willing to do that because it would mean admitting defeat. Like, that's what I'm saying. Everything about fucking Phil is about making people think a certain way. He hated the fact that nobody fucking respected him on the fucking internet. He hated the fact that people thought he was poor. Even though Phil is begging profusely, he couldn't stand the fact that Asmongold thought he was poor. You know, it drove him insane. You know? And, he had to fucking stress, I'm not poor, and all that shit, you know what I mean? And yeah, Phil is doing a bit better now than he was before. But obviously, that is not sustainable. We've seen this time and time again. Phil Burnell has never fucking learned from all the fucking mistakes he's made in the fucking past. It is not sustainable for his audience to fucking support him. The numbers and metrics, for in terms of the viewership and engagement, whatever, that's not really gone up. But the money has, though.
No, it's the same as it has been.
Yeah. And it's you got to bear in mind as well, it's only been a month. It's not actually not a whole lot of time has yet passed ever since the Asmongold interview. You know, so
but it's been long enough for him to get used to the money.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. That'll become the new norm. That'll be the new normal. But again, as of today, Phil is hinting at the idea of bringing back goals for drinking on streams. You know, he's toying with the idea and the possibility of doing that. He might have mentioned it fucking already, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it might not. Phil claims he doesn't need goals anymore. We'll see how fucking long that lasts in 2026.
See, if Phil Burnell had his opinions, even if they were fucking hateful opinions, I'd have a wee bit more respect for him for actually sticking to what he thought instead of this fence sitting shit.
Oh, he flip-flops all the goddamn fucking time. He's a fucking serial
flip-flopper.
Yeah,
I was going to say, it's not just fence sitting, it's pure flip-flopping, wherever the wind blows.
You just can't fucking stick to an artist.
Respect for him if he if he picked something that he was genuinely fucking opinionated about and passionate about, even if it was the biggest pile of bullshit on the fucking earth, I'd still have a bit of respect for him sticking to his fucking guns. But he doesn't.
He's a man with no principles.
I mean, if he had any wit, he should have done something with that WWE champions, like made himself like, you know, a gotcha gambling streamer.
Yeah, he should have. He had a fucking perfect opportunity. Like he was finally called out. He was caught, and he finally fessed up to it, and they actually fucking started making content about it. And he started doing streams about it.
That's the most passionate I've ever seen him.
How fucking happy was he playing those games?
Massively happy.
Oh, we pulled the Hogan, brother. We pulled the Hogan. Yeah.
And he's on the right platform to kick for it. So
I saw enjoyment. I saw fucking. You know, someone that looked
I saw routine.
Engaging with his community and absolutely fucking happy.
It didn't fucking last as always because one particular stream wasn't as forthright with support as it should have been apparently. You know,
Because he is entitled to constant success. Like he doesn't get the notion that like, hey, this is new thing. Maybe I should build this up further than what it is now, right? Stick with it.
Yeah.
It can't stick with things as well. So it's like it needs immediate success, or it's a fucking waste of time. That's always been a sort of mentality and approach.
Internet who literally spend all day, every day, toxic. That's how they make a living. Everything they say out of their mouth is an insult. Some kind of a slamming, defamatory joke. Some kind of sensationalist nonsense about politics or another streamer. It's garbage. It's literal crap. You could just poop it right into a can. That's the value of that content. But people are very dumb, and you can exploit the dumb people out there to get them to like that kind of content. It's the lowest common denominator of content there is. It's really easiest to make.
This is called
easiest to pump out.
projection.
The projectionism is off the charts.
Easiest to fool people into thinking it has meaning when it's literally just fluff. It's drama. It's literally the TMZ garbage of the internet, right? I don't want to make that content. I could. I've shown I can.
Ramon Sanchez.
Jesus Christ. Stop playing me on soundboard. That's my job.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
That's my soundboard, yeah. Don't worry. For God's sake. How did I say other people's soundboards?
Good at it. I just don't want to. I feel no value in that. I feel like an awful person when I make that kind of content. You understand? I want to be...
Phil feels like an awful person. When Phil makes drama content, he feels like an awful human being, apparently. So why'd you make it, Phil? You've done it multiple times in the past, and you've hinted at doing it again in the future. Why would you do it then?
Someone who plays games, has chill vibes, hangs out with a fun audience, and at the end of the day, you feel like you had a good time and it wasn't at someone else's expense. No one had to suffer for us to have a good time today. All right? That's my goal as a creator. And I was outright told, you can't do that. That doesn't work. You're ridiculous. You have to exploit your viewers. You have to exploit your audience. You have to exploit people on the internet. It's all about exploitation. Get ahead, step on people. That's how you'll be successful.
You do, though.
Yes.
You did that to King Casino and you bragged about it, Phil. So...
He's constantly exploiting his core watchers for every dime that they can fucking give him. Every last dime.
Didn't you just exploit 220 and Buckwell?
He did indeed. Got him to apologise to him personally, then still threatened Buckwell even more.
I outright proved everyone wrong. Because I didn't do that, and now things are so much better for me. So...
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
That's the highlight of the year for me. And of course, who was responsible for that? You, the viewers, for backing me in my...
Asmongold, essentially. Let's fucking be real here. Asmongold, for his final furry of the year, Asmongold was responsible. Although he'll still thank himself for that because he fucking threatened him publicly, you know what I mean, unprofessionally. It provoked Asmongold into fucking talking to him.
I'm wrong, but who's responsible? You. Fuck.
Yeah, and how did Asmongold realise you're fucking relevant in the first place? Somewhat, Phil, because of detractors. Really, if you're going to be thankful to anyone, Phil, thank us. Thank detractors in general. Because it's them is still keeping your ignorant old arse relevant in 2025 and beyond. Because whenever a fucking big massive content creator, whether it's Kino Casino, Side Scrollers, Keemstar, Asmongold, Moist Critical, who the fuck it is, they're not watching DSP Gaming. They're not watching DSP Reacts. They're not watching DSP Throwback. They're watching Snort Burnell. They're watching Snort Hogan. They're watching DSP Tries Etymology. They're watching That Being Said or sometimes as well, WBIG. Or, it's like they're watching these big massive content creators catch wind of things, and it's fucking detractors who are fucking out there making you known to these big names. So, you're welcome, Phil. You're welcome. You won't thank us, but you're fucking welcome, you dick.
Endeavor to show the internet you don't have to be a toxic jerk in order to get over. And Asmongold for giving me the opportunity to be heard to an audience that was listening and didn't only want to hear the toxic garbage. They actually wanted to find out about the real me, and when they did, they liked what they heard, and now here we are. That's simple. That's the highlight of the year for me, because now that we're in a situation where it's not about finances, it's not about raising goals, it's not about, basically having to worry about that stuff. Instead, it's about just enjoying life, enjoying games together, enjoying our time together, enjoying the holidays, enjoying content. Enjoyment, which is what it should be, positivity. People want to tune into your stream to have a good time. Sky's the limit. We can do whatever we want. I got the setup to do it. I got the means to do it. We can play any game at any moment. Right now, if you guys said, hey, Phil, a hot new game came out today. Want to check it out? Sure, let's go. Drop everything. Let's just go.
Except for you don't. Except for he doesn't. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If he was really this, like, I'm going to play whatever I want to play, he would be playing WWE Champions or some other fucking gacha game that he plays all the time. That's the problem.
Very true.
He can't just fucking commit to doing something he likes to do because he feels embarrassed about it. And I bet you I know why. I bet you his mother called him out on it.
That's...
got no interest.
I don't know about that. That's an interesting
I
theory.
highly doubt his mother knows about his vice.
His mother gives not one iota of a fuck about him.
Shout out to Mama Burnell, by the way. Shout out to Mama Burnell. I used to watch Bingo. Hope you're doing well, Mama Burnell. It's
He
an
might be
interesting theory.
embarrassed his dad.
Well, his dad doesn't give a shit. Remember Phil telling a story about Phil trying to talk to him about problems, like, hey son, here's my fish.
I think his dad is
I'll
highly
just listen to the
embarrassed
fish
of him, and
pic.
he's aware of that. Mum doesn't give a fuck.
Nah, she don't give a fuck.
Well,
She's half dead anyway.
Okay, let me rephrase that. His parents or parent might be pissed off at him for this shit.
Oh, yeah.
And that's probably the reason why he stopped, because all of a sudden he just stops doing it because of one bad stream. No, I don't think that's the reason why. I think it's because he got called out by someone he actually needs something from.
Does Phil
And that's either his parents or his core 12 or how many ever.
I don't know.
Fuck, Jad, I think he still gets pocket money for his parents.
Well, I used to get fucking
exactly.
food packages all the fucking time, not shit. Pocket money, Jesus Christ.
Exactly. I am convinced at least one or two of these anonymous donations that he gets is his parents giving him pocket money.
Oh, God. Love you,
Do you
Anonymous.
legitimately think his parents watch this slop?
There's no way. There's no
I
fucking
don't
way.
think they watch it. No,
No
I think it's
way.
I think it's an automatic payment that they set
Oh.
up fucking ages ago.
Well,
And
unless it was
comes
even
through as
real.
anonymous every other.
You gotta bear in mind, tips are fucking knowledge by Phil Burnell saying it, so who fucking knows is he fucking real or not? Every single tip to effect.
True. But I think when he first started his internet career, his parents must have set up a payment thing at some point to prime the tip jar or whatever, and then just forgot about it.
Jesus Christ, man.
That'd be sad. That's a sad thought. That's a sad thought.
It's an interesting theory for sure.
It makes me smile.
Anyway, DSP's...
I mean, yeah, of course it does, but it's also a sad thought at the same time. It's like, goddamn, really this? Really, Philip?
We have 10... So, I
I'm
think...
just an evil bitch, sorry.
No one's
Oh,
denying that.
no, you're an angel.
No, she's evil, don't worry. How
Evil
many,
genius.
How many likes do we have on this bingo stream, by the way? Because if we have 50 likes, it means
45.
Okay, if we get 50 likes, it means we're
46.
one away. We need. So if we get 50 likes, it's 2 more free spaces, which means we're just 1 away from a full house.
Begging.
So we're very close
He's
to a full
begging,
house.
by the way.
3 away. We're 3 away from a full house, and I'm begging for likes. Only likes I'm begging for. I'm allowed to beg for likes. That's not greedy.
Mess around with it. Let's check it out. I'm down for that. That's an amazing feeling of freedom. It really is. Like, you have to understand, I've been stuck for over 10 years in this rut where I'm a victim of circumstance, where I have to play the big AAA
You
game.
are no
I have to
victim.
do this.
This is incredible.
You've done that yourself.
Yeah, I've got a fucking thing for that actually. Hold on 2 seconds. What is it?
Yeah, that's mine.
You
have done that yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I just...
God damn it. Mookie interrupted a fucking
Did
Ewan
this
McGregor.
This entire thing is his own fault. I've said before, the worst thing that anyone could do to Philly Child to really fuck him over is to give him money for a consistent period of time and then pull away that money, because he becomes so dependent on it that he doesn't know what to do next. I used to work at a call center for a bank, and people lived like they budgeted around overtime. And when that overtime dried up, they're sitting there saying, "Oh, I have to get a second job to pay for my bills."
Yep.
DSP is in the same fucking position. He's lived so much off of this money that he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, that's why he's so scared all the time of it falling away. And you can see it. Like, he's fucking nervous as hell. Like one slow stream, and oh boys, it's all hands on deck.
That's an amazing feeling of freedom. It really is. Like, you have to understand, I've been stuck for over 10 years in this rut where I'm a victim of
And we're
circumstance.
at 51
where
likes,
I have to
Dad.
play the big AAA game.
You have done that yourself.
I have to do this. I have to do that. I just don't.
I just had to fucking get that played without Mookie interrupting this time. Like, fucking go. And I've counted the 50 likes.
Sorry.
We have 12 free spaces. We're 1 away from a full house as things stand. Phil to say and do anything left on his board means we've won bingo.
I have a choice.
Shout
I have
out
to
to
stay
Ramon
afloat.
Sanchez.
Oh, for God's sake. Hello, Ramon Sanchez. How you doing?
And now it's all different. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me that opportunity.
Prayer hands. We've won. Stop doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, We've won. Bingo's won. So yeah. Hooray. Yeah, hold on. So 12 free spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Never that told us about the soundboard, Jack.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Full house. Oh boy, how
Just be
exciting!
thankful I did the sound clip of you and no me.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, hell. Well, it's Christmas after all. Calvin Dutchman, Sunny, Sun Jin Woo, Mookie, Kulimp, and Dark Cross having a blast in here, just derailing Bingo massively with a cacophony of weird noises, plus Mookie. So there we go.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Is that similar to...
For context, by the way, that ba noise you're hearing is Jad getting jump scared by a bear.
Yeah, although that's me getting jump scared by a bear from Mookie's perspective.
Which is why it's peaking.
Yeah, from my perspective, I didn't sound as scared as that. I was actually a bit more brave than that when on my own end. But it still made me shake myself.
My arse. Brave my arse.
Hey, hold on. So I mean, I can prove this. Hold on, I can freaking prove this. Okay, but the one bingo. Yeah, okay, hold on.
You even said yourself you were jump scared.
Yeah, well,
road trip.
I was a bit scared.
You said it yourself.
I was a bit scared of bear. I was not aware of bear, and so I was scared of bear. And I was not aware. I was not aware of bear scare.
Yeah.
But I didn't sound. But I sound a lot different from your
Yeah, sideways.
version.
You still won, even though it's derailed.
So, which one was that? Wasn't it part 2?
Apologies for the derail.
Yes.
Part
Fuck,
2.
I'm not
Never apologize. Yeah, own it.
Hold on.
Oh,
So we're
You
at the
should put a
fucking-
box
calling
of
me a
fish
liar.
behind me and own it.
I'm on the thing right now, and we're at the fucking bridge thing here. Hold on. So hold on. What was that sound again? Reminder of the sound that I made.
The sound? What you mean this?
That's me apparently. Hold on. So, oh, there it is. Hold on.
I've got a thing to follow up that bar thing.
Now, hold on.
Oh yeah.
This is what happened from my perspective.
But what I heard was
Yeah. But from my perspective, it was. Honestly,
I hear a bear!
Shut
Jesus
yourself.
fuck, you just...
That's got a jump scare
Do you
from
know
now.
what, Chad? I think
Got a
that's
jump
the
scare.
first time I've ever heard your microphone peak.
Yeah, so Mookie was quite pleased because I was loud, essentially, for them, for once. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you have no idea how much I've laughed at that.
Yeah, aye, great stuff indeed. Aye, fuck me. Oh, hell.
Just shouting bricks here.
It was a wee bit...
I mean, bears are scary when you fucking catch you off guard, like, you know what I mean? They fuck you up. And, like, see this bastard, the bastard goes for the van and tries to damage the van. So you gotta chase it and try and get it to go for you. You yelled, I was going to go after the van.
Fuck! I did...
No!
I did say
leave our van alone.
That if you have one person kiting the bear away from the van, it'll eventually de-fucking spawn and leave the van alone.
I know, you need to fucking make
And
sure
you
it
can
doesn't
hide
destroy the
behind
van.
a tree. You can
gamer.
hide behind a tree and the bear will play peekaboo with you and it'll no touch you.
Ah, Christ, man.
What?
It's a fun game. Me and Moki have been playing this game, as people might know. And yeah, we're still trying to get to the end of this map. We started playing the winter map as well, which was good fun as well. Shut up.
Sorry.
That big of a noise. Goodness sake. Anyway.
It's great fun. It's just like poking Jad with a stick going.
Oh, God. Oh, hell. Anyway, yeah. And people wonder why.
I wanted to add that to the random Scottish soundboard, by the way, and he refused.
I didn't refuse. I just forgot. I didn't refuse. I just fucking forgot to. But yeah, the reason why I drove away from Mookie at the end of that fucking video and just left her to a fucking bear attack.
Cunt.
Yeah, worth it. And she was, you know, talking about fucking peeking, you know, the fucking microphone peaks, you know, from Mookie when I was just driving past away to the distance, you know. You know, I had to fucking drive away. I had to drive away so the audio wouldn't peak as much. You hear what I'm saying?
To
Anyway.
be fair, that microphone peaks just with me talking, so come on.
Very true, very true. Anyway, let's listen to Phil have his deranged rant here, okay? So, because remember, he's fucking he's blown himself here about how fucking amazing he is. Okay, so let's fucking hear Phil's own.
Get fucking screwed.
Or not. Thank you to Fear Monarch. Thank you to Fear Monarch for the $2 super chat. Says Merry Christmas, Bingo gang. Merry Christmas to you as well, Fear Monarch. Thank you very much for that. Good stuff indeed.
have to do that. I just don't have a choice because I have to stay afloat. And now it's all different. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. That's been the highlight of the year for me, for sure. Absolutely. Okay.
Who fucking cares?
Wow, I just received a very generous $50 tip from someone who specifically says, I wish to remain anonymous, but they have a message. Let me play them their animation.
Of course, anonymous. So, wait. North Scout? North Scout is in Phil's Kick Chat. Isn't that the guy who made the topic on Steam?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Isn't that?
Oh, yes, Chad. Yes, it is.
Oh my. And they're not banned yet from Phil.
He was also in the WPIG, I believe.
Oh my.
I like how somebody put, yeah, thank you, Ryan. Oh, that was no good, yeah.
First before I forget.
Santa Claus.
Come on, what are you, chicken?
Oh, God.
That's a hell of an animation. Oh. So they said, Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Anybody care what this guy thinks?
Looking forward to this marathon. Congrats on all of your success this year. Thank you so very much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and yours as well. Hope you have a great one. And thanks for stopping by and supporting the stream. Hope you're here to chill, because that's what we're doing today. We are chilling and enjoying each other's company. Good stuff, right?
Okay, for people that have seen the future, is there anything?
Social freak.
Is there anything of note to skip to here, or can we just say fuck this guy, we're out from watching him? Does anyone know of anything interesting that happens? Like, it takes his first shot.
Sonic says that he's going to get his first guest at
2 p.m.
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is another 28 minutes. I don't think you want to stick around for that.
Well, maybe. That's an interesting show, actually. Well, actually, no, I'm behind Phil back an hour 13. No, yeah. Doesn't he take a shot in a couple of minutes' time here?
At 12:16.
Oh, I'm past
so
it.
you're just
My bad.
went past.
Yeah, hold on.
You just went
There
past
it is
it,
there.
yeah.
Well, 12:17.
There it is.
Okay. Let's see Phil hype up this shot here. Now, what's he drinking from? He's drinking from the RGB bottle, of course, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Peppermint
Wait,
liqueur.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hopefully
sorry.
it's good.
The
I haven't
bottle
tried
has
it yet.
RGBs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, did you miss it? Yeah.
RGB
It has-
music.
Okay.
The bottle has a light in it, and he's trying to treat it like it's something fucking special.
So,
like you can't just attach that shit to the bottom or something.
He's not beating the autism allegations.
So the bottle has a switch which it kind of lights up a little bit, and it also plays very faintly.
music.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. And Phil
I
said,
bet you musical gift cards would surprise the living shit out of Phil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kill me.
So a whole world opens for him.
Well, it's not overly sweet, but maybe it is peppermint liqueur after all. It might be sweet. Got my paper towels at the ready today in case I make a sloppy mess of myself.
Please don't say that.
That's why the paper towels are there. The paper towels
What gives you that
Wait,
shit?
wait. He needs a paper towel to take a shot.
No. He's pretending. He's pretending they're there for a shot. No, there's a different reason entirely why Phil has paper towels ready, because he makes a sloppy mess doing something other than drinking.
Mayfair.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Get to fuck. I know it's your stream, but get out.
This is my home.
Busted makes him
Tell me
feel
to fuck
good.
off from my home.
Fuck.
And yes, there is gold leaves in it.
Just put my head.
I don't know if you can see them moving around in there, but
Oh god, so the game schedule is between 12:57 and fucking 1:30. I mean, like, we can skip that entirely then. Thank fuck.
our gold leaves in it at the bottom. See them? See, it's like Goldschlager, only it's peppermint. So, okay.
Here we go, Phil.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Happy holidays to you, Prophet Warner. What? He says from the Dabbleverse. Skål! Thank you so much, Prophet Warner, for 2 months to member. And happy holidays to you. All right, ready?
Background music?
This is his background
Is it
music,
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, it's shite.
Yes.
Oh, so shit.
But mind we've got it at 1.5 or something, so it's...
I mean, I can slow it down if you want. I can slow it down for you guys if you want.
No, don't.
Normal speed.
No.
Fuck. The most Christmassy soundtrack ever. I take my first holiday-themed shot today. Happy holidays to everyone. Here we go.
That is not your first, Phil. Who are you fucking kidding?
It's so annoying because this guy has like no theming to anything he does. It's just scatter shotgun.
Yeah.
Just blast shit at the wall, see what it sticks. There's no throw a line in his music. You know, a lot of professional streamers have a couple of jingles that they just play on loop, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
This guy is just all over.
I mean, I've got the fucking the attractions playing quite in the background, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
good.
Nutty was telling me, King Chad, that the OBS in 2026 with the new AI, you could be able to remove music that's playing. So we can get rid of this shit. So we could just have DSP just talking.
Is that live?
Yes.
Wow, that's actually a hell of a feature. If you can fucking remove
That's
fills.
something to look forward to in 2026.
How
amazing.
how well that work though? Because what if he says something while the music's going quite loud or whatever? Would that potentially remove words?
It works. Yeah, but it works very well. It somehow it just knows the difference between music and voices to the point where, remember I was doing a podcast with AI? I can't now because AI can detect other AI now and won't talk. They can only hear human voices now.
So they know each other's AI and they
So
go in a
it'll
huff.
detect AI, Phil.
Well, it'll be able to detect the real Phil from the music.
Yeah, but then what
But
about
the
AI
real Phil is
when
an
it
alien.
talks?
Are you sure?
Oh, you're talking about like what was it with say Ludwig's videos?
I'm talking about Jad's when he has AI Phil at the start.
Oh, that yeah. Well, what was it? He can be able to switch that on and off. It's up to
Alright,
King
okay.
Jad.
Right, fair enough.
I guess I'll have to wait and see what this will be. This update will, see what the update's like and experiment more myself in the future. I guess I'll take Phil about fucking
I
7 or 8
think the
years.
beta testing it in January, but it won't drop until about February, March.
Aye.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Sideways Welshman.
What sideways are you saying? How could it tell the difference between his no bollocks flex? Good question. That's a good question.
I have
to
seen-
Ramon Sanchez.
I haven't seen anyone take a shot quite like that, where it's a slow, methodical drinking of it.
Yeah.
Normally,
That's called pretending.
That's
that
at
he doesn't want to
1.5.
Throw it back.
And that's at 1.5. I remember I'm playing a sat. This is so like, once again, this is normal speed here. This is normal drinking shot speed for Phil Bonnell right here.
Here we go.
What the fuck is this? Ah!
Lips pursed, carefully consuming it gently, letting that fluid trickle down the back of his throat and swallowing every drop. Make of that what you will. That sort of.
I hate you so much right
John
now.
Rambo.
hate you so much right now.
Oh, many fucking goodness.
I've never seen anyone. I've never seen anyone take a shot like that.
What's he going
They
to
either
savour
sip it
or just
or
down
they
it?
slam it.
The neck it,
Lovely
yeah.
botanicals.
So let's
It's
see.
minty.
Robust.
Tastes like mouthwash.
Robust.
It's tangy.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, he's like
Tangy, robust.
trying wine or something. I don't know.
Tangy, robust botanicals.
Tangy,
Those are a few
tangy,
buzzwords.
robust
Yeah.
urban garlic flavor.
Let's listen. Let's see. Let's see what he's going to say.
There's a nice sip to it.
That's tasty. That's really good. Oh, yummy. It's not too sweet. It's more minty than sweet. And that's what I was afraid of. It was gonna be like way too
Yeah, it's minty.
I got minty.
sugary. That's a good balance. It is a little sugary, but it's got a lot of mint flavor. Is it
Stop
strong? I
smacking
think it's
fuck
30%
face. Oh,
alcohol
God.
volume, so it's not quite as strong as like hard liquor. It is liqueur, but it's still pretty strong. And keep in mind, I'll be drinking other stuff too. We've got cut water. That's like 13% alcoholic volume. I have 3 flavors of cut water I want to try today. And we have the alcoholic seltzers as well. So got a good amount of stuff.
I'm sorry, what water?
Cut water.
Cut water.
It's not what you think.
Pre-mixed cocktails.
It's not what you think, okay.
Cut water.
C-U-T, not with the N.
Also,
no, I thought you
notice
were
how
saying C-U-C-K.
Oh, cuck.
yeah, cut
Yeah, I
water.
thought you were saying cuck water.
No.
That's his favorite.
Tavin's coming to visit?
Hello, Tyrone. How you doing?
Yeah.
Genuinely, I thought that was what you were saying, and I was confused for, you know.
Right, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Stop doing that. Yeah, I'm using that noise. Oh, hell. Okay, let's go to live DSP, shall we? Let's just fucking skip to live DSP and see how the bad man's doing. Fuck up! He changed jumper.
Holy shit, he looks miserable.
Oh,
he changed that.
What is he wearing? What is he wearing?
What the
I'm the happiest I've ever been, you guys.
He shows up the jumper earlier.
What is he wearing?
He changed his jumper.
I'm happy.
really
You can't tell your
enjoyed
face
this.
now.
I think it says jolly as fuck, but wow, that's a horrible.
What a
fucking
jump.
sweater.
What an incredible jump.
Hang on.
False advertising.
What is that face?
Wait, he changes jumpers around about. I think he changes jumper seat here or something. Hold on.
12, 30. No, not 39, 40.
He's not beating
41.
those you know,
41.
stripper allegations.
I think it's before he goes here. Let's change it back here then. Yeah, he changes it here. He changes it right here.
Yeah, 12:43.
Oh, there we go.
So he fucks off for a while, then returns with the brand new like drip.
Great stream.
But you want to get to 12:43:50.
We're getting it.
You're really on top
Right.
of this, aren't you?
We're 5
son?
seconds
Oh,
before.
yeah.
We're 5 seconds before.
I'm in the war room.
Here I am in my
Yeah,
holiday
I saw it,
attire.
Like, holy shit, dude.
Here it comes.
The background removal tool made Santa. Look at this.
Stream got a whole lot better all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's a straight upgrade. He finally upgraded his setup. Look at it, guys.
We got rid of Phil.
This is such a setup upgrade. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus.
Oh, hell.
Shout out to Ramon Sanchez.
Hey, Ramon Sanchez, how you doing?
Hate the invisible guy.
Stop abusing your soundboards.
But for me, I'm kind of like, well, I don't know. I'm not like sold on it. And I don't know if I really want to jump into Digimon either, being that I have no history with it. But
Why do
I
you
don't
look
know.
so
You
fucking
are
miserable?
right. A lot of people have kind of come by
Store wouldn't take your
and
stolen credit card.
and asked for
you
Digimon
reading
over the last couple of months, and I've kind of like blown it off. Maybe I should take it
derail
more seriously next year.
everything. So
Right now, I
annoying.
definitely am busy with a lot of stuff, but maybe I would consider. We'll see. I appreciate you throwing the suggestion out there.
No, you don't.
Riar did a $5 super chat.
Learn
Shout out
how
here
to
on
use
underrated
this.
talent,
Illiterate
outstanding
piece of
underrated
shit.
talent. Really appreciating watching
Oh, it's
Phil.
'cause
I
he's
have
drunk.
intense laughs.
He's
All
finished
right,
up
well,
to,
as long as you're getting enjoyment out of it, that's what it's all
Cutwaters.
about. I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying the stream and my stuff.
By the way, guys.
Jesus Christ. He's on $314 right now. What was that, sorry?
I was saying he finished off 2 Cutwaters.
Oh, he's drank 2 more.
Besides the shot.
Jesus,
Yeah.
man. Fucking hell.
Two full bottles or just 2 shots?
2 cans.
Right, okay.
Cans. Oh, wow.
I have an idea, guys. I have an idea, okay? How about we do marbles now and spin, and afterwards we can spin the Bingo Barry's Advent Calendar Wheel or whatever. But then Phil has his guest coming on in about 20 minutes' time.
Oh, yeah.
So we could tie around to that as well. So,
Alright.
so, okay, first of all, marbles. Let's get some muffin marbles going, you know? So give me a wee second here.
Yeah,
Let
let's
me
do
launch
some
some
marbles.
marbles.
Finally, some fun time.
Let's look at fucking chaotic with fucking all you
Billy
buggers
boy.
in the stream as well in the chat and just try fucking commentate over marbles or fucking hearing me fucking go bah over and over again distorted.
Big Dave in the chat, PWR. Hell yeah.
On more positive subjects, my wife says thank you for everyone who complimented her gingerbread waterfall.
Oh, that was cool as fuck. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was. That
She
was
said it.
Missed that. What did I miss? Gingerbread.
This is the previous stream.
Gingerbread waterfall.
Send the picture again on the chat, and I'll bring it up on. Actually, I can't because I'm on marble. Well, actually, we can. Fuck it. Send it again on the general. Put it in the general on the thing. And
What the fuck?
oh, scaring you with that noise.
That picture there with that sound clip was just perfect.
Oh, this wait. Hold on a second. Wait a second. I must.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You mean this picture?
Sorry.
Yes.
This
that
picture.
one,
Sorry, not sorry.
That one. I just saw that as the back end through, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
That picture right there. You mean?
That's what it feels like every time he's exposed to RGB.
Ah. Right.
I put it back up.
Thank you very much. So, okay.
Oh,
that
holy
thing, yeah.
fuck! That's
Yeah.
nice.
This is the
So,
gingerbread
what was that?
waterfall.
What was that?
God damn.
Q-Limp's missus,
Very
good
robust and
lady.
meaningful.
Q-Limp's missus made a gingerbread waterfall. Now, when I was told about gingerbread waterfall, I had...
That's fucking gingerbread.
Yes, that's what...
Yeah.
So, yeah, I had no
Gingerbread
idea...
and icing.
Wait, you can eat that?
Yeah, is that
Technically, yes, you could.
Oh.
It's got edible RGB,
Holy
guys.
fuck.
Edible RGBs. Oh, dude.
So, very
Oh,
impressive,
that's
yeah.
nice.
Dude, he would
No
jump
way.
on that so fucking quick if that was real.
I said, when I was told at first by
Tell her
Q-Limp...
I'm jealous.
Tell I'm hungry. But nah,
Seriously, I want that.
when I first heard of Q-Limp saying gingerbread waterfall, my mind went to just a bunch of fucking random gingerbread men going over a waterfall. Like, I had no idea what to expect. I was like, when you hear gingerbread waterfall, you think, what the fuck? It's like, in my head, it was like, well, the water's been replaced by gingerbread. It's like a gingerbread going over a
in
fucking
my
cliff
head
or
it was
something.
little gingerbread people shaped like Arvidaria being chucked over a waterfall.
Oh god. I tell a designer a wee random monkey getting chucked off the top by a wee King Jad. Yeats.
Needs a wee RV at the top
Aye.
and a couple of little cartmen.
And a wee bear to scare shit out of me again. There you go. It was a fantastic. It was a fantastic build from your for good lady. So I guess indeed. I stop that. Anyway, marbles. Time for marbles. Right. Okay.
I don't regret adding it. I'm not sorry.
Don't pretend to be sorry, you dafty.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
sorry at all.
Right, here we go. A random course. This course. This is called Evil Angelic Sculpture, made by Eye of Scarrow. It has a 5% elimination rate, average finish time 2 minutes. So basically, most marbles should survive, but who will thrive? Who will be the winning marble on this penultimate bingo marbles stream, where somebody could win a potential extra bingo Barry's Advent Calendar prize? We've now got one more bingo to
Shout
go.
out to Ramon Sanchez.
I've already said hello to Ramon Sanchez several fucking times.
Is Ramon Sanchez actually in the chat right now?
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
he is.
Oh, he is.
How you doing, Ramon Sanchez?
And my curse for choosing the wrong number for the bingo cards is now broken because I finally won one.
No, everyone wins eventually, you know.
Oh,
This is a
I
cool
was
looking-
winning it yesterday until I got overrun.
You were winning until you weren't, you fucking loser.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, I was just talking about choosing the bingo, the random bingo number. Every other time I've chosen wrong.
Mookie,
And we had to listen to Phil the entire fucking time.
I will add.
Well, she had to finish the thing to get the confetti.
Mookie's threatening me, demanding Jad adds back to random Scottish soundboard. Someone stop the damn bash.
Right?
I will add it. I will add it. Now stop spamming it. I will add it
Making
after
me
this.
choke by a proxy.
Oh, for God's sake. I'll add it now. Just send the fucking thing now. I'll add it now. Just use it. Fucking, what is it? Just use it now. What is it?
I'll send it.
Send it now.
I'm
I'll add
sending it, man.
I'll add it right fucking now. Send it now.
Fuck, I'm not as fast as everybody else.
Maybe a fucking.
I'm doing it.
It's like I'm fucking dealing with a paraplegic or something here.
Who knows? God, Captain.
Shout out to Ramon Sanchez.
Right, so.
Got to Ramon Sanchez.
Shout out to.
Send.
Hold on. Oh, fuck, hold on. I need fucking. Hold on. Shit.
Fucking doxing me, man.
Hold on. I need to add this to sound effects. Around the Scottish Shaker. There we go. Right, so if I hit save.
Gotta take the shite no more, man.
Right. So I've added it to my own random Scottish soundboard, okay? So if I press this
thank you.
randomly, it might play. Hold on, let me just see.
Wings.
No.
Shout is
No.
Is there not?
No.
Is there
No.
not?
No. 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 Ah, there it is. That works. I found it. I'll tell you what I'll do as well, right? I'll tell you what I'll fucking do as well, right fucking now. Yeah, hold on. We're delaying fucking marble starting. Because I'm also going to add
Let's
it.
get it so.
No. I'm going to add it to my stream elements as well. I'm going to add it so it's also a possibility to get that in the super chat side of things.
Yay!
I'll do that right now so Mookie doesn't complain and bully me anymore.
Fucking nice.
Oh, I'll still bully and complain.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh, fuck's sake.
you should. I love how people.
Hey,
Are,
he bullies me right back.
I love.
Totally fair.
I love how people are convinced that ALT is here because of the soundboard. ALT is not here. ALT is not here for full disclosure. You know, they've been on before multiple times. They're a friend of the show. You know what I mean, but ALT is not here right now. It's a part of Sunny's soundboard. So give me a wee second to.
Did you
shout out to
do a
Ramon
sub bomb,
Sanchez.
Sonny, earlier?
Right,
Sonny,
give me
did you do a sub bomb earlier?
I did a testing of a bomb, yes.
Okay, because somebody gifted me a Jad subscription. If that was you, thank you.
Well, it could have been Mookie, it could have been me, it could have been Dark.
Warren?
Oh, sorry, Warren. Yeah.
Actually,
Warren
so hold on.
also-
So,
Whoever it was, thank you.
so who asked that? Sorry, was that you, Campen, or who?
Yeah.
Who? I can actually tell you. I'll be able to tell you right now actually because I can check my
Oh.
wee. So Warren It wasn't Warren. I think it might have been Sonny, actually. Sonny was actually the one. It was Sonny, indeed. Which is usually a safe bet. Usually it's a safe bet.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I defaulted to Sonny.
Right, okay. So I have added Ba to my streaming elements, and I've saved it as well. It should.
You've made my Christmas.
It should, you know, so I mean, also I can, hold on, let me just make sure I update this as well. So if I update the overlay thing as well. So yeah, in theory, it should work any time from now, effectively. Well, it has a 1 in 21 chance, so there are 21 different possibilities when people super chat. So you got a 1 in 21 chance. It's like playing blackjack, you know? So, who fucking knows? But anyway, let's marbles now. This is a cool looking marble race here. This is a Eye of Scarrow's evil angelic sculpture. It's a short course here, but it does look pretty fucking cool to be fair, you know what I mean? All these little sculptures here. These kind of remind me of the Weeping Angels. You know, I don't know, like they're not holding their eyes, you know what I mean? So
Isn't Eye of Scarrow a Doctor Who thing as well?
Might be. Oh, yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, it's the planet the Daleks come from is Scarrow.
This is a nasty, evil looking bastard. Look at that shit, man. Fuck me.
The graves say don't blink.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Also, it's Doctor Who. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Doctor Who then.
Yeah, have you guys ever played, I think it's Just Cause 2, or 3, one of them anyway, has a... They actually have their own reference to that. They have a little section randomly in the game, which is not part of the story or anything. You can go randomly somewhere on the map where there's Weeping Angels, and if your character turns around, they will move closer towards you.
It must be number 3, because I don't think it's in number 2.
Anyway, so yeah, okay. I think it is Just Cause 3, yeah. Anyway, fuck it, it's time for marbles. Let's fucking see. This is the penultimate marble race before Christmas. And you never fucking go, hey, my marbles can't win right now. Look at my marble go!
Rig.
Cheating.
Oh, it's cheating.
My balls are red.
Oh, Prophet also cheating. He's hacking.
Yeah, it's not fair. He's bare feet. People know bare feet give you an advantage. Oh, is that hold on. So Prophet is winning.
Bare feet or bare feet?
Oh God. Ah. Right.
Ian,
I'm hopping off. My back is hurting.
Okay, sir. Thank you for dropping by.
Thank you very much for dropping by.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Later.
Man.
Bye.
Feel better.
Later. Yeah.
Come on, Summer.
Right, so we're now following Johnny V2 and Koraz EQ
No, we're
because
not following Koraz.
well, we're following both of them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And Koraz has jumped into the lead here.
Our phone. Yeah.
Oh, this is wow, they threaded the fucking needle perfectly there. So did Johnny V2 though.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
187 marbles are still alive. No one's perished yet. Oh, they're going down the other way. They're going down the other way. Koraz has been slowed down. Koraz has been slowed down, but they managed to get ahead still. Joy V2 has also been slowed down here. And the advantage is definitely with Koraz EQ. As they got to some... Did they just die? Or did they teleport? They teleported!
No.
Well, that was weird. They teleported... Wait, why... What the fuck's going on? Are they won? Oh, they've not won.
I think so.
Koraz.
Wait, here we go. They're going to win now. Surely, unless someone overtakes them. They've been knocked backwards. They have been knocked backwards. Prophet's trying to overtake. Consortium's trying to overtake. Who's going to overtake? Johnny V2 is overtaken. Johnny V2 ducks it right to the death from Koraz EQ. Koraz EQ is so close.
Koraz is winning that.
Oh.
Clutch.
Oh my God, Johnny V2. That was I can't believe I felt so confused there. They got fucking launched. Johnny V2 wins, Koraz EQ second, Consortium third, Prophet fourth, Get Fuck Prophet, Kendra Kaffa fifth, Daijo Dan sixth, Distortion seventh, Captain Murphy eighth, Meester was ninth, and Alexandra C was 10th. And there we go, and a bunch more marbles are coming down to the finish now here. How are we doing here? We've got Red Joshua Huff here.
Last one.
Planet Side is trying to get through, but can't he? Larry is getting fucking knocked back like he's a fucking trying to get into a club. But that could be them all now, actually. All 187 marbles actually made it to the very end. Not one singular marble perished. Every single marble made it. But Johnny,
Sorry,
V2...
I've just seen sideways.
Leslie said no. Bah, don't you say to talk me. Yeah, I fucking found it, yeah. No, there's a 1 in 21 chance of that
I was
plane.
too busy watching the marbles.
Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright. Right. Johnny V2 has won the marble race. So we're going to spin the bingo buys, I think, calendar wheel. We can get out of this. Actually, can anyone mind? Remember, somebody suggested before as well, they wanted that course that we played before, where it was like the Mario level.
Oh, the Mario one.
Yeah, I never remember what the thing was called.
Yeah, I clicked it and put it in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Scrolling.
If you can give me a title of it, I'll be very happy to do it again.
Yep, here we go. It was called Yusuf's L224's Super Nostalgic?
Super nostalgic level.
Super
I
nostalgic.
found it. Super's all, yeah, I got it. Okay. This is just for fun, okay? This doesn't mean anything in terms of, like, you know, potential bingo, whatever prizes, but fuck it. Let's just fucking play this one for fun. Since we have a wee bit of
Unless
extra
I
fucking
win.
time.
That'd mean something.
Watch. Joy V2 is gonna fucking win back to back. Defy the odds. Right.
That'd be crazy.
Now, if no one's seen this before, this is a crazy little map here, where it looks like you're fucking playing like a Mario level, okay? So it starts off pretty simple, you know what I mean? You're just trying to go through here, you get launched into the fucking air and get thrown into this like fucking TV, and then you go down a fucking pipe.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
And look at this.
Somebody put in some goddamn effort.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
beautiful.
Oh yeah, by the way, people will die. The marbles will perish. No, they're getting gimbered, however.
He said that so happily.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
People will die.
I'm just some of you will die, but as a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Princey is going ahead here right now.
I was going to say, watch my name be the first one.
Princey is trapped. Princey I think is soft locked. Ireland is getting Ulf Arbus is gone. Chris Danks is will try to jump ahead, they can't. Oh, there you go. People jumping all the way over the fucking top here, but I think these three are fucked now. If you get stuck down here, you're kind of trapped forever, effectively. So Sign, Diablo, Darkness, and Jay are just trapped down here forever. Tell you what, a whole lot of marbles seem to be struggling here, I'll tell you that. But here we go, some more are getting through now. Algernon has been to the fucking this bit here, but they're stuck themselves right now. A whole bunch of marbles. Here we go, this could be a very close one. The end is right there. The end is right there. Ireland, who recently won, they actually fucking won very recently. They've been overtaken by Billy Turpin.
Oh, Billy Turpin.
Billy Turpin has overtaken them, and they now look like they're going to be set to win. But they may overtake you, actually. Look at this. Look at this. Ireland snipes them.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, yep.
Wow.
Well, there is, as I said, there's no prize for this one. We just can't afford to play it again because it's a very fun map. But there you fucking go.
Fun.
So yeah, very fun map. As I said, if you're stuck here, then you're fucking stuck forever. I'm actually having a great fucking time back there. We.
I think 10th.
Hooray! I'm a marble. Hooray!
Yay!
Fucking yeah!
Yay! Yay!
Red Josh, he's just like, I want to fucking die. This guy's in here. Hooray! Hooray! I never stop bouncing. Callum Dutchin's all the way back there, fuck's sake.
Oh, what?
Yep, your marble's all the way back here.
I jinxed myself when I said.
They're just chilling there. You're just enjoying the view. I can't actually.
You just sat
Very
there.
perilous.
Yeah, you technically. I was going to say last place, but you survived. You're the last survivor, I think. Everyone else also perished, but you think you're the last place survivor. And some marbles are actually stuck in here as well. Oh, yeah, there you go. The fire consumed them all.
Wow.
Good stuff indeed. So, okay, that was it. That was just for fun. Obviously, Johnny V2 won the first marble race, which was the kind of main one. So now we can go back here and get marbles. And good stuff indeed. What's this here? It's going to be one of those days. This account was created on the 3rd of December 2025. The account name Buttfuck McAssface. I love how there's an arrow.
Ziggy!
I love how there's an arrow pointing to, like, when it's created. You know what I mean, for the user, as another arrow pointing from Buttfuck McAssface to Phil's face. I just love it.
Yes, just say that. He's the butt face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, you're still giving him money though, so that's dented.
And Buckwell found Misery Merchant stream. Lamal, this is Buckwell. I'm not going through chemo. I do chemo kidney dialysis at home, though something getting mixed in the lines. And Misery Merchant says thank you for clearing up. Buckwell, by the way, how did you find our stream? And they said a distracted at heart. YouTube knows.
How did you find it?
YouTube knows I just want to see people shitting on Phil. Apparently Buckwell is back, but they're not back with good intentions. I don't know if that's... I don't know how much we can...
Wait.
Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
Is that post recently from Misery Merchant?
Apparently, yeah. This is a tweet. It was, yeah. So
What's
this is
the title
today.
of the tweet? What did they say?
But the tweet was 6 hours ago, so this is before Phil's stream, effectively. So this is before Phil Buckwell gave anything to Phil today. There you go. And Phil yelled at a moderator live on stream.
Buckwell's been chilling like
Noble
Duty stream, and I also believe in WPIG. But ALT said like I'm not giving him attention. Fuck that.
Hang on, do you want to hear Phil yelling at one of his moderators?
What's worse, being somebody that gives money to Phil or working for Phil as a
Oh,
moderator?
he yelled at him in chat. That's what he's doing. That video was Phil typing in his chat saying, "Please pay attention, thanks." He's in here non-stop. So Phil was very upset that one of his moderators, who he doesn't pay, by the way, weren't doing their job, which they weren't paid for.
Indentured servants.
Anyway, is the bad man back getting his guests? Nope.
No,
He is not.
still away on break.
Jesus Christ. We were hoping to fucking see who Phil's fucking special super duper guest was as well. I guess we'll give it a bit more time. That cat needs Wigovi Real. Well, Phil's back. Let's get to the membership.
Oh, wow.
Oh, get to the membership. So, hold on. So, hold on. What's Phil saying?
Now for our first guest. Got the hat backwards.
Who is Phil's first guest?
See
Who is it?
The pom-pom thing. Okay. Real quick, because we're going to have our first guest in a sec. They're actually ready to go.
It took them a long
see
time
here.
to figure out where that was.
You jump up a bit.
Going to the Buck 25. So this is for Digimon support. Consider giving it a try. Hopefully next year, if you don't have a lot going on or anything, it's a good game and almost like Persona. Very few interesting games next year, in my opinion. So good luck. All right, thank you so much for the $1.25 tip.
Thanks so much.
All right, give me a second here because I want to set up on the other screen. Hold on. Let me get to.
So are we going to quickly put in our vote for who it is?
Okay. So
yeah, go for it.
I want to do.
I'm gonna go with. Yeah, Ghoul. I'm gonna go with Ghoul.
My vote's still for RTU.
I knew it. See, I knew that those pop-ups were going to be a
that's a
problem.
long
So I want to
shot.
fix that right
I'm
now.
going- I know.
I
What's
don't
the
want those
pop-ups
pop-ups
in?
blocking the guest, obviously. But at the same time, usually when I do an interview, I don't have pop-ups. But this is not an interview. This is just guest appearances today.
So you want to monetize
So
it?
what
Okay.
I'll do is I'll just shrink it. Just kind of shrink stuff for the corner there. So if people do contribute, you can still see it.
Hint, hint.
But it'll be over there. Okay. Okay, so
I'm sure the noise
give me a
effects
sec,
won't
guys.
derail.
What I will do is I
Great
will
music, Philip.
get set up with the guest on Discord.
I thought so you're doing
And
it
then I
anyway.
will come back and we will do our first guest of the stream.
Wait.
And it'll be about half an hour appearance. And then we will go from there. All right, so
his break wasn't to set up the call. His break was
set
to
up
change
here.
jumpers.
Don't double it up. Let's actually do a few things here.
Bruh.
Set up the call
trying to
and
think, I
ping
wanna do
because
this
of all
right.
those cut waters.
Fucking bruh.
It has to be this, right?
I get
Hold on.
needing to
Yeah,
take a
this has
piss
to be
because you've been
unmuted. That'll
drinking,
work.
but still.
I haven't done this in a while, so give me a second here, guys. It's been a
not
little
that
bit since I
hard.
had a guest.
I'm fucked.
That's what I have to unmute. I have to make that okay.
Yeah, but remember he couldn't get actual goal on his stream.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine doing this
Yeah, I
in
think
your
we're
off
pretty
time.
good. All right,
preparing
I'm just gonna
something
go
like
to
this.
the break screen again, and I'm gonna get the guest ready on Discord, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get started. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody.
Who fucking cares? I guess we're still waiting. So, and then Raw Phil has muted Phil.
Thank you, Raphael. Thanks. Oh God.
Right. While we're waiting, I guess we'll do something we'll wait to, but we shuffle, we'll spin this wheel, we'll spin this bingo by his advent calendar wheel, and we'll see what Johnny V2 can potentially win on this penultimate bingo baddies advent calendar. Remember, the final one will be tomorrow, after Phil's Christmas Eve stream. We'll spin this for a final time tomorrow, and then also bingo baddies the Christmas advent calendar will be done because we're finished because it's the last day before Christmas. So let's spin this bastard and wheel. Oh. Well, I don't know if that's the prize they want. I don't know if they... I don't know if that's a possibility for him. I don't know. Is Johnny V2 in the chat? I don't know if they are. So yeah, there's potential problems for that being a prize because I don't think they might. I mean, I've got no idea if they have the capability or the means or even the desire.
I mean, you can spin twice and give him the option. It's
Yeah,
like,
usually
choose one of
I would do
these.
that anyway. Usually I would do that. So I think I'm going to do it in this case as well. I don't think they're in chat either. So fuck it. But spin again. Intro shouter. That's a lot easier. Fuck it. There you go.
Oh.
That's a lot simpler.
I mean, it's an option.
I mean,
Two great prizes.
yeah, you get an intro shout out. Dixie Normus got one today for their win. It could have been sunny. It could have been sunny with that intro shout out, but it was not to be because our marble was slow as fuck.
Exactly.
There we go. And good stuff indeed. So yeah, as I said, I don't know if Johnny V2 is a regular these days. I don't know how often they come by. But who knows? If I hear from them, then I'll be happy to fucking... We'll say, Johnny V2, if you are there looking or whatever, or you watch us on demand or whatever, email me. You know, kingjadvcmp@gmail.com. Email behind the scenes or whatever, and we can get something sorted. Either you can get to co-host bingo, or you can just very happily accept your intro shout out. I'm going to assume that'll be a prize. So, yeah, but if I do hear from you, of course, I'm very happy to have you as a co-host of bingo if you want to do it in the future. There we go. Right, is the bad man still not set up yet? The bad man's still preparing.
He's still not set up yet.
Yeah, it's great, man. It only took me fucking 30 seconds to fucking get all you guys in the call.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Sonic with the Becky Boop reference. Oh, that could be one.
Maybe Becky
Long shot.
That would be a long shot. What, you mean for Phil's guest?
Yeah. I mean, he was in her DMs at one point, right? Last year.
Yeah. Didn't he send over some money as well?
No. That was the early bird. Oh man, that early bird saga was funny.
Ah, Christ, man. Come on, Phil. It's time
definitely won't be Lex.
How it does not take this long to set all of this up.
Isn't Moki gonna join us today?
I don't know if Moki's got a temperament. No, so they're free to if they want to, obviously, you know what I mean, but aye. Come on, Phil, hurry up. We need to see who your guest is. Oh, no worries. Moki had to drop out currently for a phone call. But they'll hop back in if we're still going afterwards, so there you go.
I miss her already.
Oh, well, just
and achieved what she wanted.
For shits and giggles, I shared 3 other of my wife's gingerbread
He's still
creations.
setting up. Sorry, I got distracted by Phil saying he's still setting up.
In chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine having this prepared.
Still setting up,
beforehand.
guys.
Hold on a second here. You said there's more gingerbreads.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, holy fuck. Hold on, I'm sharing all these. Hold on. These are different gingerbreads.
Yeah.
She made the whole entire fucking world.
Yeah.
I knew the world was flat. These are fucking insane. These are insane. Like, that's I'll say, this can easily be a continuation of the waterfall scene, have us at the bottom of it, whatever. I mean, you can easily see that, you know? There you go, Ian puts perfectly in a zoomed in frame, if I can go. Lovely stuff indeed.
There you go.
That's the first one, and then this one here, you got the whole world. Oh,
That
yeah,
is
and the moon as well.
2017. By the way, that gingerbread, the gingerbread world, that stayed around for 2 years. No rot, no mold, nothing.
And did you eat
Nice.
it?
No.
I would have bet that
Like,
last
all
one.
of my gingerbread houses are monster houses stuff. Or summoning Cthulhu, because she had an octopus arm one year, and I used that.
So where is this meant to be based on anywhere real?
Like
Kind of,
30 Rock.
sort of.
Isn't Heb there?
There's a
I'm not
place.
sure.
There's a place nearby us that has a square that's kind of like that. HEB is the grocery store in Texas.
Ah, right, okay, I wasn't sure. I never heard of Herb, so I wasn't sure. It's cool, good stuff indeed. Oh, it's lovely though. I like the lighting as well. The lighting as well is pretty fucking good as well. Even the wee lights coming out from the fucking houses, not shit in the shops, it's pretty good.
In actual use of LED lights, that isn't just, hey, it's a background thing.
Of course, Texas, of
Doesn't
course,
work.
of course,
Spaz
Texas.
out Jade with the flickering.
There's your clue. It's fucking Texas right there. The Lone Star State right there. Right, I can go.
Beautiful.
Everything's bigger than Texas, even the cookies.
It takes. So she takes an entire week to make 75 gingerbread houses for everyone to build. And then we have friends and family that come over and we build gingerbread houses all day long.
That's incredible. She's really fucking good at it, you know what I mean? Like, these are... Usually, I would never be this creative, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have it in me. You know what I mean? I probably would eat the damn thing. I would consume them, but I wouldn't create them. Yeah, big ups to them. These are very impressive. I really like this one. All the icing used, like snow, winter theme. Then Derek got too excited over the Christmas tree. Sorry. Hang on, I'll do it to myself here. Hold on a second. I'll fucking do this for myself here. Hold on. I deserve this. It was a fucking quality though. Good stuff indeed.
But it's... This was a nice wait while we're waiting on Philly Child to finally get his guest on the fucking line.
Speaking of which...
he's back.
Yep, but Raw Phil has to unmute him though.
Oh, Batman is back.
Okay, everyone, I'm here, and I'm about to have my first guest on the marathon. Give us a second here. We're both doing technical stuff, so
Actually,
it might not sound great.
I think Phil
but we're trying to get it
himself.
working
That's what it was.
Here.
How's it so bad for you, Phil?
I'm going to try to get him on camera here.
Because he's technically illiterate.
Here it is.
Tech illiterate.
There we go.
Oh my god,
Definitely zoom in.
Oh my god, it's Ralph.
I cannot hear you yet.
Why?
God, it's Ralph.
I'm trying to get you.
And even Ralph is streaming right now. They are streaming themselves right now.
Unbelievable.
Killstream is live right now,
Really?
apparently. Well, yeah, because even Ralph has his own chat.
And there we go.
He has his own chat.
Yeah.
Although he's trying to block
We're
out.
both
He's
doing
trying to block
exactly
out.
Here we go. Here we are.
Oh!
That's pretty
Instantly
good.
hit him with the ek.
And now I'll get
Nice.
your audio working. And get it so it plays through the screen
Why?
so everyone can hear it.
Phil, why? For what
Curious to see
reason?
if you this way or not.
Shit.
I think they should.
They should be able to.
I think they should be able to hear you now. Okay. I think everyone. I'm just going to
Let's
check
see
in a
if
second.
Ralph
Mic
passes out
over.
halfway on stream again on his edibles.
Oh god. I said his name and he appeared. Is it a fucking horrible Joe Hendricks?
Ghost of Derek tipped £1. You're wrong, Mr. King. I actually get extremely excited into my Christmas stockings.
No.
I even frost the cookies as well, but not with actual frosting, of course.
Jesus!
Get away, you creepy little prick. Thanks for the tip.
Is that the gold
Okay. I
stocking?
think everyone. I'm just going to check in a sec. Let me get my webcam moved over.
Well,
we
let's
don't
speed
do
this
this
up a
every
bit.
day. Here we go. Let's get my chat working.
We're catching up to live.
Guys, are we good? Can everyone hear? Can everyone hear Ethan? Everyone
Can
good?
you hear me?
Can you hear Ethan? Is he too loud? Because I can adjust him as well. I want to make sure that it's a good level for everybody here, and then we'll get started.
Low cows going at it.
Yeah,
This
he's
is
good.
so unprofessionally done.
All right, sounds like a plan. All right. All right. Well,
Forget
all right. We start.
unprofessional.
Sounds
It's
good.
sad.
Everyone says it's good.
Couldn't do
So,
it, Jasmine Gold.
Ethan, how are you doing, man? First of all, it's great to see you. Haven't talked to you in a very, very long time. So first of all, I want to say Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever it is that you're doing over there. I hope that you're having a good holiday season.
I am, I talked to you about my cat's had some, kidney stone issues and stuff like that, but she's bouncing back pretty well right now. And
Great to hear.
things are going pretty good.
We're fellow cat dads, and a cat can be
Cringe.
just as much of a family member as really not just a pet. No, I'm sorry. A dog and cat can be just as much as a family member as anyone else in your family. And I get it. I wish your cat is it Cleo, I believe. Cleo.
For Cleopatra, but we call her Cleo, of course. I call her Cleo.
Awesome. I wish Cleo the best. I actually wore the cat ugly sweater for this segment of my marathon in honor of Cleo and actually Jasper Kitty.
Oh, we're catching up to live. We're catching up to live now.
Was on the floor, but I think my wife just got home from work.
This is so fucking cringe.
Oh, he's actually sitting at the door. He's confused. He's like, should I stay
I
with
think
Dad or should I go see
cringes
Mom?
at this
You go
shit.
see Mom. It's okay, Jasper. And I'll join you after.
Over here. She's taking a nap
Yeah,
right
you
now,
can
but
go see Mom,
there's a good
Jasper.
chance she'll jump up here during our segment. She does that pretty often. So, and of course, I've been babying her a lot. Sometimes I'll make her get down off the dad, but now,
Oh
she's gotten
hell!
used to me.
I feel like
considering
So she's
What's the
taking
first question going to be? What's the first
yeah,
question going to be?
bouncing back. You know, she's 11 years old.
Oh,
They
wow.
talk about how much
What are they going to
Kat's
talk
been,
about?
mean to you. She's been with me
This
through
guy
everything before the kill
that we're
stream,
gonna get the
during
recurring
the
guest
kill
of
stream,
Gay
through the
Hole
travails
and
and traps and all
probably
that.
show up as
And
the
so
other guests.
definitely
That's pretty much
consider
locked in
her
now.
a part of my
Oh,
family for
Christ.
sure.
Fucking piece of shit
And,
on.
yeah, she's older, so they gave her some gabapentin and some stuff that takes longer to get out of a cat system. But as far as her kidney stone goes, it's just a food support for now, and that might dissolve it.
I was so bored. He regretted asking about this.
This is
blocking anything, and her kidneys are
such
still
great
working well,
festive
and so
Christmas
no surgery
stuff.
needed, as of now.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Because surgery, oh, I get so nervous. You
Why
know, a
have
few years ago,
gameplay
Jasper
when you
had a
can have all
really
this?
ongoing thing with urinary
pity
tract
party.
infections. And we took him to multiple vets in our area, and they were like awful vets. Like, we take him there
Oh
and be
yeah,
like,
yeah. You
okay,
forgot the
my
fucking
cat
blood
has a
work.
urinary
I
tract
honestly don't want to hear
infection,
this.
and they'd be like,
No,
okay, so
I don't want to hear about this right now, personally. But I'm.
Yeah.
As I said, like, for me, I'm, yeah, I've got Phil trying to bash vets because I had the audacity to fucking try and charge him for blood work because his cat was being sick all the time. Like, vets, oh, I know, is it fucking annoying sometimes dealing with vets? Aye, they charge a lot of fucking money a lot of times to fucking treat your pets, not shit. So yeah, I can understand the frustrations people have towards vets. End of the fucking day though, it's a profession that's very fucking difficult to fucking work. From my understanding and experience, like, how the fuck, like, pets can't tell, animals cannot tell you where it hurts. They can't fucking tell you their symptoms. You got to fucking try and find that shit yourself. And vets got to fucking do their fucking best to fucking treat your loved pets to the best of their fucking ability. And Phil's just sitting there saying these fucking vets are awful. The ones I went to are awful because they tried to charge you for blood work. No, that shit, you know. I don't know.
So I don't call myself a pet parent, even though I have no children. I have 5 dogs and a cat. My cat is 18 years old. He does not eat hard. Yeah, that cat's fucking old. He doesn't eat hard food anymore.
Sorry.
We take 2 pounds of ground chicken. We boil the shit out of it. We add in some fish oil, some pumpkin, some turmeric, and we blend it all down into a slurry so he'll eat the food and keep on weight.
Yeah.
Because I want that little fucker to last another year if he can. I want him to last to 2017.
Exactly.
To 2027, sorry.
Mission accomplished. But yeah. Understandable. Also, we do our best for our pets. I mean, like, I've never thought myself as like some sort of cat dad personally, but at the same time, though, I would do anything for my wee dog. You know what I mean? Like, I would, like, no matter what the cost, I want him just so I can get better. You know what I mean? And like,
yeah, and
I think all pet ones are the same.
Not to derail, but Agent Soul makes a good point in the chat. Agent 010
Agent 01 Soul, yeah.
Makes a good point.
Yeah, the literal white
Congratulations, Philip.
supremacist
You really know how to
on the
pick 'em.
stream. Yep, Merry Christmas.
Was it also a domestic abuser, right? As well? Great job, Philip. You're really, really showing your class here.
I want to skip the cat talk.
Sorry for the derail, but
No, it's a good point. No, it's a good point. Anyway, as Phil going to talk about anything other than the pets?
who knows what they're doing? And a lot of these people are trying to do with pets, man.
Industry. Now there's some good vets in America.
Go on, mate.
Anyway, they put her on antibiotics for a couple days. 100 in Mexico.
Never mind the
They did
animal talk.
X-ray, a needle. Also bought.
Phil's still messing with it. Ethan Ralph size.
In Mexico, it costs at least travesty die. But that is one.
Oh, for those who don't know, Ethan actually lives in Mexico. And
there we go.
I wanted to ask you about the holiday season down there. Is it as commercialized in Mexico as it is in the United States? As you know, here it was supposed to be a religious holiday about the birth of Jesus Christ, and then over the years it's become Santa Claus, a ridiculous amount of.
Look who's fucking talking about commercializing the fucking Christmas holiday. He's got some special fucking marathon to try and get more money and use from his
Wearing a
dumbass
Santa
decades.
hat, mind you.
Yeah.
Wearing all of his Christmas gear
And
like a fucking mark.
he's bought multiple Christmas jumpers. He's actually seemingly having a go at the commercialism of fucking Christmas, and he's fucking glorifying it.
And don't forget the tips, super chats, thanks and kicks and subs and all those things.
And that is after the whole bullshit with was it Friday 13th or was it Black Friday? That shit
Black Friday, yeah.
just came off of that.
capitalize on
he doesn't
selling
even,
commercialism.
he doesn't even cover the fact that Christmas was originally a Roman holiday, not a Christian holiday, because there's no way Jesus Christ was born in the middle of winter when they had to follow a specific star in the summer. It's the Solinarius. I'm probably mispronouncing that.
You talk about
It's
shortest of the
a
year.
solstice holiday.
Yeah, is that the longest of the year, shortest of the year thing, or?
Yes,
Oh,
it is a
that's
day about.
longest of the year.
It is a day about family, yes, but it was not about Jesus' birthday. That was a co-op. I don't like people who don't understand that it's a co-opted holiday. That shit pisses me off to the umpteenth degree. Sorry, I apologize.
No, it's all good. You know.
million products, gifts, and everything. Is it like that down there, or has it stayed? Because from what I'm to understand in Mexico, Catholicism really still is like the major religion down there. So is it more of a big religious thing, or did they actually kind of like turn it into like a sold out thing too?
It's not nearly the same. I mean, they still have Christmas trees and Christmas gifts and all that stuff and sales. I mean, that's kind of par for the course. But and again, there's spots in America where it's different. There's more community stuff. Here in Mexico, it's not perfect. Merida's like the best part, in my opinion, where I live. But there's a much stronger sense of community. For instance, they have special days throughout the month. Like they fulfill the whole Christmas calendar. Like you mentioned, I think 95% of the country is Catholic. And so each one of those days are set aside for special get-togethers and events with family. And just barrio is the Spanish term for neighborhood. But just the other day, there was a whole block party where I live, and everybody's out celebrating Christmas. And yeah, it's a much stronger sense of community, and not that they don't have gifts and commercialization, they do, but yeah, it's different in that way. And just in general, I've talked about this before. In Mexico, of course, a lot of people have cars and stuff, but you don't really need one because you can walk almost anywhere you need to go, unless it's like a specialized place. They have doctors near you, post office, and grocery stores. It's just a totally different thing, and it's a much stronger sense of community and family actually in Mexico. Every restaurant that's big enough, and, popular enough, has a special zone for kids to go play while their parents eat. That used to be a thing in America too, and so yeah, all that still exists here. And I know Mexico, it's quirky in some ways, different in some ways, but yeah, a much stronger sense of community and family. Actually,
what the hell? This is 1.5 by the way.
So for those who don't know, by the way, because many of the people watching on my stream right now are relative newcomers or someone who jumped on my content in the last couple of months.
But we'll catch up to live. We'll catch up soon.
Asmongold, it got me a big boost in attention.
And I have a lot more eyes on me now than I've ever had. I knew he wouldn't be able to fucking name drop an Asmongold. Like, it's like, so how the hell does?
Did you know that I?
So even Ralph just goes from talking about his own fucking area and community and Christmas or whatever, and just saying, yeah, it's all about fucking community here more than anything else, and that's great, whatever. And Phil immediately just says, that's great. Did you know I talked to Asmongold? And everyone likes me now.
It's because Phil wasn't listening to what I mean. We literally just saw it. He's completely not listening to what Ralph was saying. He has his talking points prepared. He wants he wants to hit on certain points, and any deviation from that,
FTFU.
Don't listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not to you. If that's what Phil's doing to him, not you. I wasn't trying to that.
No worries.
Yeah, so here's Phil responding to that after a long answer from Ralph. This is Phil's response to it.
Actually, in Mexico, yeah.
Awesome. So for those who don't know, by the way, because many of the people watching on my stream right now are relative newcomers or someone who jumped on my content the last couple
it just
months,
goes from
for good reason. As you probably have heard, I had a big interview with Asmongold. It got me a big.
Notice Phil's chat's not moving, but he's got 900 viewers.
As you're probably aware, I had a very big interview with Asmongold, just in case you weren't aware. I rubbed shoulders with the mighty Asmongold. Ethan, did you know that Ethan Ralph? I call him Sir Zach.
Who's that guy again? What was his name?
Attention, and I have a lot more eyes on me now than I've ever had before, which is great. I really appreciate that. But they may not know who you are, so I just want to give a little bit of a premise that this is Ethan Ralph, and he was a guest co-host of my wrestling podcast show, Smart Guys, earlier this year. He showed up for a special episode, and then we did a big, cumulative WrestleMania recap show, and he was great. Giving his opinions on everything that had happened during WrestleMania. He's a lifelong wrestling fan. When we were doing the show,
and you're not anymore.
His appearances, it was really a great part of the show. And what I wanted to do is have him back today, just get caught up, just see what he's up to, pick his brain a little bit about pro wrestling and everything that's been going on with that, and just in general stuff on the internet. So, in general, Ethan, just so you know, I literally have not watched wrestling at all since WrestleMania. I have not watched a single match. I have not watched a single show. I'm a little bit kind of educated on what just happened. I guess John Cena just had his final match, and that was the big ongoing plot line with WWE this year is that this was the final year
Are we
for
gonna
Cena.
get
It was
Braun
all
to
leading to this
Smart
last
guys? Are you
match.
serious?
I guess at one point he won the title at WrestleMania, then he dropped the title, and he back
Look
and
at his
forth.
kick chat. Look
Just
at his
curious.
kick
I'm
chat.
assuming you did follow wrestling this year, right?
Well,
Being that you're a
I
big
can't see
fan.
Oh, big ups to Broside Phil for raiding the stream. Thank you very much, Broside Phil and viewers. We won bingo ages ago. We're just watching a shit show and interview of Phil Sarmi from Ralph right now because like what the thanks. Jesus, stop that. So mean.
I'm a huge wrestling fan. I did follow wrestling this year. Now I used to when I was a kid and when I was a stoner for a lot of my 20s and college days or whatever. I watched pretty much everything there was. I'd be watching WWE, ROH, a little TNA, not too much. New Japan Pro Wrestling, I was huge into. Also, there's a huge New Japan show. Wrestle Kingdom's coming up.
Welcome to the
Tanahashi's last match
Smart
against
Guys
Okada. They sold it out at
Hope you
50K.
enjoy your
I'll
stay.
be watching that. Been a while since I watched New Japan. But yeah, I've watched a good bit of wrestling, but I still don't get as much time to watch as I'd like, but I always keep up. So if it's a big Raw, if it's a big event, I'm watching. I saw the majority of John Cena's matches, I think all of them, this year. And so, yeah, I'm definitely caught up on everything with the caveat that I don't get to see everything just because I stream so much and there's only so many hours in the day.
Right.
But a lot of times I'll listen to the wrestling podcast and Jim Cornette and takes like that. So I always stay up to date. Yeah.
Okay, so honest
Blow my
question for you.
brains out.
I stopped watching at WrestleMania. All right, you have been keeping up on all of it for the rest of the
So,
do you feel like what WWE did this year with the John Cena plotline and all the suspense and everything, was it a good payoff? Did it end on a high note? Do you think they did it well? Or do you think they dropped the ball with John Cena's last run?
I think I didn't have a problem with the finish of his final match, actually. Now,
I guess Gunther. That was Gunther, and it was the submission,
Who
right? He actually
cares?
submitted John Cena for the first time ever.
God.
And
I like how
Cena
he
talked about it with
kept,
Cody Rhodes in
he's
an interview,
using AI
and
for his avatar,
he
it's
compared it
just
to
lagging bad.
what was that?
I'm reading Phil's chat. Was it looking for Jade, asking about the avatar?
They don't care.
If he's using an AI avatar.
And Kick is just giving us a thumbs down. Kick chat are bored to fucking tears. You know?
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Disruptive smart guys episode.
Phil is pretending to care about wrestling again just so he has a fucking reason to talk to Ethan and Ralph on his stream so he can fucking pretend he has friends at Christmas time.
Actually,
Yeah,
and
don't have
just
to play
happily
games.
slipping away, surrounded by loved ones. He
I'm
has
currently
kind of a smile
reading
on
his
face.
kick chat. Yeah,
when he
they
taps
are
out, like,
pissed.
you know, the idea
Yeah.
he could have fought on a little bit longer, but
You
the
know,
result was going to be the
815
same. That was kind of his
viewers.
artistic spin on it.
I mean, I
so
would be in
didn't have
there
a problem
LARPing, but
with
not
him
right
losing.
now.
There's an argument. The guy who says never give up. That's his
RGB
slogan. Actually
King's
tapped out in
nodding.
his last match. To me, that's a little poetic.
Good point by Sonic there. Phil said he's not watching WrestleMania, but he fucking seemed to be very aware how John Cena's career ended recently.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Too. A lot of people have a
Well,
problem.
I
with
mean,
that.
we should have
I didn't
known
a problem
this.
with the
We
last
should have
match. I
known
had a
this when
problem
he
with
says
the-
one thing, he means the other thing, right?
Exactly,
Like,
exactly.
He says, like, oh, I haven't
the
watched
majority
it.
of the
That
run.
means that he has
the heel
watched
turn
it.
was one of the hottest things that they've done. I don't know, 10, 20 years. I thought it was
Motherfucker
awesome,
still
and
plays
then The Rock just
WWE
dipped out, or
champions.
there's different explanations here. Either he told him he was only
Who
going to be
knows
there
what-
for
what is
Elimination Chamber, and they just wanted the viral moment. And Triple H just booked that anyway, knowing they weren't going to have The Rock. To me, you can't do that heel turn, and Cena sells his soul, quote unquote.
The heel turn was, I mean, obviously random wrestling, derail, whatever, but yeah, the whole Cena heel turn. The turn itself was quite mad, you know what I mean? By all the Rock's in the ring, he does a cutthroat gesture, and John Cena fucking gives them a low blow. Incredible kind of heel turn moment. Everything that happened after that, shite. They dropped the ball massively with that heel turn thing, but I guess it was also kind of badly timed in the grand scheme of things because it was Cena's like home straight into retirement. He wouldn't want to fucking retire as a fucking villain, however. It makes more sense to fucking retire as like in his own fucking terms essentially. So yeah, the heel turn was good, but it was probably years too late to get a good payoff of it. But that's just my. I don't watch wrestling too much these days. I fucking dip my toe in and out, and again, you know, I keep an eye on wrestling sometimes, just for an occasional storyline to see if anything catches my interest. But yeah, that's my take on it anyway.
To the
Well, it was
Rock,
more
without The Rock.
entertaining than the what's it called? Was it Jake Paul's versus Anthony
Joshua. Oh yeah, he fucked him the
what
fuck
happened
up.
a couple of days ago?
Anthony Joshua. I mean,
happened
he
like a
went
couple
off
days
script.
ago, right?
He broke that boy's jaw. Yeah, like It has
Yeah, you
no.
could see genuine fear on those eyes, man. That was fear.
Yeah, and he had no business being in a fucking box ring in the fucking first place. It's embarrassing it took 6 rounds for that to happen with something like a boxer like Anthony Joshua. It should not take 6 fucking rounds. That should fucking happen within the first 30 seconds, effectively. You know?
Pretty much.
Are you telling me a YouTuber can't actually go up against a boxer in his own class and own age? Who would have ever thought of that?
The thing is, though, these things are usually scripted anyway, because you've seen the Mike Tyson, like even Mike Tyson, he probably should have fucking bowed him as well. But you can actually see, literally saw Mike Tyson pulling his punches. He literally pulled his punches against him. You know what I mean? The whole thing was scripted, and I feel like it's. I mean, I don't know. It feels weird. I was expecting a draw. I was expecting an official result of a fucking draw between Joshua and Paul. I was expecting it to happen because it makes them both save face or whatever, you know what I mean? And nobody, yeah, we've got to promote our fucking Bitcoin shit, you know what I mean? And nobody lost today. Yeah, I don't know. So it's kind of strange to me. Well, it's a nice surprise that fucking Anthony Joshua actually did. You know, but yeah, who knows? People
beat the crap out of him, yeah.
But people are saying they fucking had to. They had no choice but to improvise. Like that was apparently that wasn't an original plan. But Paul couldn't last a distance. You know what I mean? He was obviously fucking showing massive signs of tiredness or whatever. He didn't have a stamina to fucking just kind of keep up the pretense. He couldn't even fucking defend himself effectively. You know what I mean? And Anthony Joshua said, "Okay, fuck it, I've got." He was
completely stunned.
Yeah, when Joshua went up a gear, it was just it was crazy. You know what I mean? And yeah, I maybe said when Tyson fought Paul, Tyson actually fucking rocked him a bit, and Joshua's like, "Okay, fucking calm down, old bastard." You know what I mean? Calm down, old man. You know, that's not what was meant to happen here. You know, it's just, yeah. Like I was gonna say, so Jake Paul boxing, no place in a fucking boxing ring. In terms of the other brother, Logan Paul in wrestling, I don't like either of them, you know what I mean? But Logan Paul is actually done quite well in wrestling. It's pleasing to see him take some of these risks that he doesn't need to take in performing some of these very athletic moves, you know what I mean? He seems to have managed to tap into the theatrics of the industry pretty quickly, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They're still both complete arseholes, but Logan Paul, I'd say, is earning more respect as a wrestler anyway than Jake Paul is as a boxer, for damn sure. You know, but I still both.
Is it Logan the asshat that fucking went to the suicide forest? On the life forest.
You mean that forest in Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I thought they both done it, or was it only just Logan? I don't know.
It was just Logan.
I think it was Logan.
Anyway,
I mean, they're both pieces of shit.
Exactly. They're both just fucking just trying their best to fucking milk as much money as possible from people in general. Don't buy Prime shite. Fuck you, Prime.
I
saw that bro
the whole rest of the year. So that was a big problem. WrestleMania, was it WrestleMania 41? The main event sucked. Travis Scott took 18 minutes to walk out to the ring.
Travesty. Out of this shit. Jesus Christ.
You know, so that was terrible. I will say though, there were some great matches though. I love the CM Punk match in Saudi Arabia. I love the Cody Rhodes match at SummerSlam. The Brock Lesnar match, that was another thing though at WrestlePalooza. That was like, why are you gonna have Cena get destroyed? Especially when you know he took another couple losses too. He lost to Dominic Mysterio, I think twice. Lost the feud.
It's not about winning or losing. It's just trying to fucking make these final moments to possibly help promote other fucking people in our generations. Like Dominic Mysterio has been a very pleasant surprise as well. The son of Rey Mysterio, you know what I mean? Rey Mysterio, very athletic, high-flying, small wrestler, you know what I mean? Very, very popular. Has been popular for fucking 20, 30 plus years as a wrestler. You know, and then his son comes into the fucking business, and it's like you don't expect much, just because obviously you know sometimes you don't know what to expect when it comes to like second generation or third generation superstars. Sometimes it works and sometimes it fucking doesn't. Yeah, I mean, but Dom has done fucking amazing for himself in wrestling so far. You know, like it's the personas he's managed to fucking like, and the heat he gets as well as a heat. Like I don't think. I don't think it could. Well, I'm a bit interested to see if he can do things well as a face. Put it that way, he's a very good person to dislike. He's very good at making himself dislikable, and that's a good gift to have as a wrestler. You know what I mean? Just because you can get that fucking heat behind you, whatever. I mean, but I mean, the future looks quite interesting for the wrestling industry, whatever. You know what I mean? And obviously that's what John Cena was thinking of. I'm going to try and promote these other individuals as well, your Gunters and your fucking Dominic Mysterios and anyone else, where, you know what I mean, and even have little moments where people here and there, like, it's like the older generation giving back to the younger generation. It's not about winning or losing, it's about just saying, okay, I've given you guys these moments. Like Kurt Angle gave John Cena his moments way back in the fucking day to introduce John Cena to the fucking wrestling world in the first place, essentially, you know what I mean? It's all about giving back.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough.
What was it? Well, yeah, well, I was going to say, was it to see how they go with all the Saudi money when they're going to Saudi Arabia for 2026?
Oh, the Saudi money thing. That's also a fucking hot. Yeah, that's a fucking dirty topic as well. Saudi money, you know what I mean? Blood money, whatever, you know what I mean? But it's mind you, it's just, you can argue it's the sort of same fucking thing everywhere, you know what I mean? Because every single fucking country, it's not just, it's easy to fucking say Saudi money and just say, oh, boo, they're fucking selling out to the highest fucking bidder. That's basically America in a nutshell. That's like capitalism 101. That's how America was fucking built. You know, I think fucking Vegas became the fucking boxing capital of the world.
Sport that makes itself out of that, though. Like Formula One also makes itself out of that.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
setting Saudi money and stuff like that. Like,
and golf and all the rest of it, and all the comedians now.
Aye.
And Mr. Beast's little pop-up thing.
Christ, man. But yeah, that's obsessed where the fucking money is, and it's like that, and it's just obviously, I mean, people can hide behind their morals all they want, but sometimes you gotta look within your own fucking backyard. To fucking think to yourself, wait, I'm getting pissed off at Saudi Arabia for all the shit that's going on there. Look at where I live. Look at all the shit that's going on there. And then also this could be anywhere. Where you live probably has a bunch of fucked up shit happening. And for powerful people in powerful positions, whether you're in the UK or USA or elsewhere in the fucking world, whatever, there's probably some dodgy shit going on that you might not fucking be privy to yet, but you probably will be soon. And Mr. Beast...
apparently Australia's getting all the graphics cards that weren't supposed to go to China. You know how China's not supposed to have access to NVIDIA graphics cards and what have you? Apparently they found a loophole and they're using Australia. They're renting them from us.
Oh, well, technically it's legal, isn't it? As long as it's fucking legal, I guess it's on board, you know? So.
Yeah, it's legal to rent. They can't buy, but they can rent it. And so what was it when they get? It's like leasing a car. So when the better graphics cards come out, they'll just send us the other ones back and get the new ones.
Isn't that lovely?
No money down. Oh yeah.
And
I love capitalism.
And as Sonic is saying, did you hear Mr. Beast was in the Survivor footage trailer?
He is.
Apparently so. Anyway, let's listen to.
I know he's in the honey thing, but that's another story. But anyway.
Alright, let's listen to the rest of the shit show and interview or whatever. We'll see how much we can fucking endure before we fucking have to tap out.
To Mysterio and then lost to Gunther at the end as well. Why are you going to have him get destroyed by Brock Lesnar in less than 10 minutes? I didn't understand that. That was baffling. There is a theory that Triple H added in kind of for Cena. I could see that, or I can also just see incompetence and short-term booking rather than long-term planning. And to me, with Cena's final run, you kind of have to have that laid out. And one more problem. Before the great match he had with Cody at SummerSlam, he just turned back.
Phil doesn't care.
On one SmackDown.
Phil doesn't give a shit.
And Punk was talking to him.
I'm going to give you a spoiler. For the next 10 minutes, it's Ethan talking and Phil just bobbing his head.
Oh my god.
Christ. Can I how far are we behind? We're 11 minutes behind. We can
go
skip
to
it.
live, Phil.
Go live.
Please go to live, Phil.
Mid-November, I was on a tear there, feuding with people. I'm just kind of tired of that. Especially the people I was feuding with.
No, you're not.
Why?
Shut up.
Why am I even talking about those folks? It's
live DSP
Bingo. Time and talents, to be honest.
That's right. It's tough to not fall into the trap because guys like us, we have people who watch every single thing that we do on the internet and even off the internet 24/7. They're literally stalking us so they can find something that they can farm.
That's every single fucking content creator who gets any level of honest popularity. That isn't also something new. That isn't. Let's take someone who's fairly popular. Nintendo nerd, angry video game nerd. Sorry. He gets people who stalk him. Asmongold, to use him as an example, since Philly Child has been dick riding him all fucking year. When he was playing through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, they lined up outside of the city going into the Heavens Ward DLC. They lined up so he could walk to a procession. That is stalkerish behavior. Every single popular person on the internet has it. Every single unpopular person on the internet has it. Jonathan Ross, a fucking lolcow from the old days, had stalkers because they wanted to make sure they kept him away from children. This is not new. It's infuriating to treat it like it is.
Yeah, but see, the problem is that they do it. This is bad. Yes. What was it? They brought it on themselves. You know, what was it? They literally post where they are, where they're going. I'm off to do this. I'm going to this store. I'm doing that. You know, it's like,
But Phil doesn't do that anymore.
And blah, blah, blah.
Phil doesn't really do it anymore. So Phil says he's getting basically stalked and harassed because he streams and he tweets. Question for you guys. You guys watch my streams, yes? You guys read my tweets sometimes, yes? Going by DSP logic, you stalk me.
Yeah.
Because you follow what
Yeah,
I do on social media.
we're right here.
Me.
We're right here.
Going by Phil's own logic, you guys are stalking me.
Hold on, let me stalk you for a minute. There we go.
Stop being a bear.
And King Jad, I'm using AI to stalk you as well because I clicked the notification bell and it sends me messages when you're going online.
Oh no! The stalking never ends.
Also, let's not forget. Let's not forget the one crucial thing here. This is supposed to be Christmas festivities marathon, and here we are talking about detractors. Not just about his own detractors, but now he roped in another lolcow and his detractors. Great job, Philip. We're having a lot of fun here.
Oh yeah.
Jad, by that logic,
Yep.
By that logic, Jad, when I said, "Hey, do you want to co-host today?" just to kind of help balance you out earlier, I guess I was stalking you.
Stalker.
I wasn't showing legitimate concern for someone who I do kind of have a parasocial relationship with, but I wasn't showing genuine concern. I was just stalking you.
Yeah, like in case people are confused, at the start of the stream, I had a moment. I wasn't sure Bingo's happened today. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, go to the very start of the stream after the intro goes, and I'll explain there. I don't want to. If I talk about it again, I'll probably well up. But I understand what you mean. Sure. But yeah, there you go. Just in case people are confused. But there you go. Anyway, let's just go straight to live DSP. Wait. What? No, actually, I want to see what he says here.
Yeah.
So they can find something that they can farm for clips, for content, for profit. So we have to be careful. Like a month ago, I had this amazing opportunity to have this interview with Asmongold. I went through with it. It went stellar. And I had all these new eyes on me. But now it's like, oh God, it's different because I have like 10,000 new people who are checking me out a day. They don't know anything about this crap. They don't know about the drama. They don't know about my detractors. It's hard because when you have an audience who know you versus a new audience that doesn't,
they knew about it the first day
where
because you
they're gonna
couldn't
ask
stop bringing
questions.
it up.
Why don't you do this? Well, it's because of my detractors. Oh, well, they don't want to hear about detractors all day. They just want to enjoy games. They just want to chill. They're like you now, right? You're your new person. They want to be hanging out with you. They don't want to hear about toxic stuff all day. It's tough. It's a tough line to walk. It's been very challenging the last 30 days for me to find that balance.
Failed.
And it hasn't been perfect, but I've done my best, I feel, to try to not be
But
constantly
no, it
talking
isn't
about
a tough line to walk.
No,
it isn't. You wake up, you say, "Okay, I'm going to play video games today." Start my stream. Hi guys, how are you doing, everyone? I'm doing fantastic. We're going to play some video games. This is what's on the schedule. Just as a reminder, you can tip me through PayPal. You can give me super chats, super thanks, and super tickets on or super thanks on my videos. With all that said, we're going to chit chat for about 5 minutes so everyone can get in, and then we're going to get right into the gameplay. Done.
But he can't help himself. He cannot help himself though. He's a
someone trolls you. If someone trolls you, you ignore it. You don't count it towards your tips. You take the money and keep them silent. Because the only reason they're responding is because you acknowledge them.
Yeah.
You stop acknowledging them, problem solved.
I mean, it's the same thing with that Iron Chef Sakai den. Like the easiest way to get rid of him is just ban him on site. You catch a whiff of him, you ban him. You don't say it. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I mean, but like, let's talk like a normal person.
Oh yeah, normal people. Yeah.
All you have to do is just ban him on site. You see him, you ban him. You get this inkling. Oh, that could be him on a sock. You ban him, and eventually, he will get he will get bored. He's like, I can't get a laugh anymore out of this guy. I'm gonna move on. You just tire him out. That's what you have to do. But that's not what he's gonna do because obviously he's enslaved to his whales.
He's a dumbass.
Yeah, let's see if anything else.
That as well.
Is there any more substance from this interview? Let's fucking see if this can be salvaged.
Drama, getting into any kind of a feud, and just kind of doing chill content. You know,
still going.
and that again, I have nothing against you at all. Like, if ever there was an opportunity where we could collab on something where it made sense, the door's open. It's just like we don't really do the same stuff. So, in what realm would that happen? Maybe something will. One day,
why
right?
are
Maybe
you
we'll
here
find
then?
a common ground. Wrestling was that for a little bit, and then it kind of
Yes,
fell
collab
out
with
from under,
racers. Go right on ahead.
Damn, my haters don't think I'm a gamer. I actually have been
love
since 4 years
them
old.
again. That's why.
Maybe do some playthrough of something or some type of competitive thing. I'm a little bit rusty. The last game I've been playing, college football 26. I did pick that up. I'm a sports gaming fan. They brought back the college football series that year. But my gaming experience, spans every genre really. Oblivion, Skyrim, the old BioWare stuff, Mario. Grew up a huge Nintendo fan. Still am, actually. And
I just seen something on Ethan Ralph's side of things from his chat. It's a bit blocked there by the chat there, but so that the person that made that topic on Steam, the developers responded to about Tainted Grail, is also on. You can see that they went
Nice,
on.
good job.
On so Ethan Ralph's as well.
you?
He's lying to you. he's getting around.
Yep. I mean, he is.
He's fucking making it a mission just
He
to fucking be a thorn in Phil's side as much as possible.
Mario.
Yeah,
grew up a huge Nintendo fan.
Ralph's chat is
Still am,
definitely riling him up. There's like the trackers in Ralph's chat right now, just feeding
remake,
him,
which I enjoyed. I still, like I said, I don't get a lot of time because your content's gaming, right? A lot of it, and so you can play it on air, right? Well, when I get off air, I have maybe 2 to 4 hours after, and then maybe an hour or two in the morning to do my hobbies or things that I enjoy, and a lot of times that's wrestling. Maybe I'll get to play a little, do a little gaming here and there. But yeah, I wouldn't be against something like that. But yeah, it's just the opportunity hadn't presented itself, and I had some people in my own audience, like I said, saying the same thing or thinking there was some type of issue there. No, it wasn't. We just kind of do different stuff, really.
Right. Okay. Well, first of all, thanks for appearing. Thanks for coming by. I want to say again, happy holidays. I wish you the best. I hope
This guy sounds like he's trying to him now.
It's going good for you down there in Mexico.
Yeah, he's like pulling the plug
I do
on
have
this.
one minor hot seat
Spoiler.
question. Do you mind
Another
one hot
5
seat
minutes and
question?
they're still
I
talking.
don't mind a hot, but I do have one submitted in for you. There were a couple others, but I think this guy hates you.
He just got a fucking he got Uno reverse there. He got Uno reverse there.
What?
Phil had like a hot burning question from him, and Ethan's like, actually, I got some for you.
No, but go ahead. Yeah,
right.
the other guy did.
I'll ask you one. You ask me one, and it will be good. Sound good? We got to give the people a little bit of the drama, right? We got to. Okay.
Wait. We've got to give the people a little bit of drama. He hates it.
I thought you didn't do drama.
His chat hates it. His audience hates it. I just want a chill community where we just play games and have fun.
That's why Jade's gone.
And it will be good. Sound good? We got to give the people a little bit of the drama, right? We got to. Okay. Honest hot seat question. People are asking it in my chat right now. You don't even have to answer it if you don't want, or you could just make something up. Why do you film in black and white when you have your face cam on?
Because I have rosacea.
What is that? That's not.
That's a big burning
What?
question. That was the big
It
burning
goes to
question.
colour.
How is that drama?
Well, I can't wait for it. Ethan Ralph's a retort. Snort.
Fucking dented.
Why
Oh, no,
do you
he
film
puts
in
it
black
in
and white
colour.
when you have your face cam on?
Because I have rosacea, actually, and I like sometimes it breaks out. Actually, I could turn it off for a second if you want. My face gets red sometimes. Rosacea is a lifelong condition, and so I started this when I would get a breakout. Sometimes it get red around here. It's like the T-zone is what they call it.
Yeah.
And also I think it kind of
So it's a vanity thing. Okay.
that's the film noir look. It's kind of
He doesn't have RGBs.
look, in my opinion. Maybe that's just my love of old film and stuff coming through. But yeah, there's no big secret there. That's the reason. I was waiting for a real hotspot question, but let me see if I can.
Dude, I don't care. This is the thing. I don't care about this shit. I don't care about any drama with anyone on the internet. I'm so like, don't give a fuck about any of this stuff. You know?
To me,
Oh, he's squealing. What a fucking weasel.
Here, let me tell you how to tell on yourself without telling on yourself.
Yeah, days since Phil told on himself, 0.
Jesus.
It's really not that bad today. I probably could have turned it off, but there you go. I'm in living color here, but yeah, that's how I got started doing that. Oh, and the question I have, well, there's a couple North Scout. I don't know if you know who this guy is, but
oh, he's got. Let's go there.
Yep.
Let's go.
Here
Let's
we
go.
go.
Looking better here. Look at his face. Look at Philly Boy's face right now.
Grinching it up.
Got him.
Oh my.
That is, as I get really close to my mic, that is, oh shit, face.
I know that fucking name. Oh no.
Because he still hasn't talked about it, right? He
You
still
must
hasn't
smell a
talked about that
bushfire
whole
because it looks like he
stuff.
farted.
Let's see what the question is.
That's dramatic.
He said something about a Tainted Grail
Oh,
review.
okay,
I don't know what that is
No,
about. I'm not
it's the usual. So a dev reached out to me and said, "Hey,
Oh.
we'd like to give you a copy of our game for free.
Here we
It'd be
go.
cool if you played it because we're trying to get some exposure. And a DLC is coming out." I was like, "Cool, send it my way." So they sent it my way. I played it. I love the game so
Only
far. I
the
only played like
trackers.
2.5 hours. I'm like, the game's great. So what do my trolls do? They go over to this developer and they harass them.
Oh,
They
so
say,
you
"How
do
dare
know
you send a
about
free
it.
copy to Darkside Phil? Don't you
Oh,
know
yeah, of course
that
he
he's
does.
like Satan? Don't you know that he's done this horrible thing and that horrible?"
Yeah, so they had a backlash about who you were. I guess they done their own due diligence into it and thought, holy shit, they're right. Like they said you should never have received it, Phil. The game developers publicly said that you should never have been sent this in the first place. You know?
They post us through a better screening process that they're going to do from now on.
Thing and this horrible thing and that horrible thing. And of course, it's all nonsense. It's not actually things that happen. It's what they
No,
spin it to be. And of course, the dev now has been bombarded with a bunch of toxic.
But how about you debunk it then? If it's all fake, if it's all lies, then debunk it. Show proof, you know? Like, have something. Don't just say it.
Evidence is forbidden on
I have
DSP
said-
Gaming.
I have said in the past that I believe that there is a real that someone makes and sends off to like devs and people and potential collaborators with Phil. That's basically all of his worst things. Him dropping the N-bomb accidentally, him dropping the N-bomb on purpose, all of that shit. I think it exists. I've never seen it, but I believe it exists. That said, I don't even that wasn't even what they were responding to. The guy basically said, "Hey, why did you give a copy of this to this particular person?" And they're like, "Oh, give us a moment." They looked into him and said, "Oh yeah, we shouldn't have done that. We didn't vet him properly."
And it's not just that. It's just the people. There are other like people who were corroborating that within the comments of those posts, saying like, "Yeah, this guy is not clean. What are you doing?" And like a lot of the comments are pretty respectful, you know. So it's like,
I got it here.
And that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is that's all they said is disgusting, grifting, terrible person.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you guys got in bed with him, says a lot about the studio. That was it. So you guys who did business with DSP, he is one of the worst people on the internet, a completely disgusting, grifting, terrible person, and you guys got in bed with him, says a lot about this studio. Developer responds, yeah, this copy was set without sufficient vetting. Should not have gone out under existing standards. This has 32 goddamn pages. 32 pages of everyone going, he's a fucking prick, he's a dick, he's an arsehole. Let's go to the last page here, because I probably guess a bit more. So, this, okay, hold on. Somebody called Sigmar, the self-righteous, artificial outrage and unhinged hyperbole in this thread is hilarious. To reiterate, you buy a game, you play the game, you like it or you don't. That is entirely your business. This developer sent copies of the game to our people, one of which you don't like. Fine. Claiming that you are now in some way associated with that third person is ludicrous. Claiming that the game is now doomed is absurd. This whole affair is blown way out of proportion. I would agree, that's definitely fucking taking things out of proportion. You know? So yeah. Please note that only small children
it got a little bit into a classic shit fight.
Yeah,
it completely derails at some point.
Yeah,
it starts shit fighting and
Yeah.
point that like
The thing is, those
we are talking
give him Phil ammo. It gives Phil fucking ammo.
Well, I don't know if it's
giving
giving Phil ammo.
I did
but,
say
like,
that kind
you
of
know,
the other day. Basically, I mean, the whole thing does portray Phil as a victim, where he's like, "Oh, people on internet rallied to get me," you know, the bully. It's hard to. It's hard. I mean,
yeah, but like he's not the first one. This happens to a lot of other people as well. Like content creators who got who get sent some.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I think it was quite recently a couple of big streamers who got into a controversy because like a certain gacha game was trying to, do a promotional event with these streamers, and the community of this gacha game were like, nah, these guys aren't really the people that would represent our game. We don't like this. So then the developers had to steer.
What Zen game?
No, Blue Archive.
Blue Archive. Oh yeah, because there's no Sea Dog or Connor.
Yeah, with Sea Dog VA and
because you said a lot of shit about lolly shit, saying it's all paedophile shit.
Yeah.
And he's promoting a game that's leans into it.
Yeah.
Let's see how
But
much
like
worse can
even
this
like
get?
big people like that, get shit like this, right?
We've got 9
It's
more
the same
minutes
shit.
before he finishes the interview.
Says, well, we got to save face. So all they say is, oh, big mistake. We shouldn't have sent it to him, whatever. Who cares? Like, I don't care. It doesn't affect anything.
If you don't care, then where the fuck does your statue go? Just saying, you didn't bother addressing it.
You're
Well.
going to be talking about it. Take a minute.
Yeah, if you don't care why you're addressing it now, it's like no big fucking deal. I guess you're addressing it because you were asked.
This one is on Ralph. That's the reason
yeah.
it got brought up. He was
Yeah.
successfully ignoring it beforehand.
But now he can't because he was asked directly about it.
He got embarrassed.
You know what I mean?
Because he got embarrassed.
These people are content farmers for themselves. Like we just talked about. Like everything we do, these people are trying to stock 24/7 so they can make content out of it to make money. So to them,
That's you, Jet.
if we
That's
go
you.
harass a game dev that sent DSP a free game, we get video. Like, yeah, but it doesn't affect me. Why do I care? I'm still playing the game. I like it. I wasn't in a business relationship with
Of
them.
course you don't care, 'cause you've already got
It's
it.
literally their own really weird, very hyper-fixated, autistic-style audience that cares about that kind of shit. It doesn't affect me and my audience at all. So we just move on our merry way and have a great positive time. We're having great streams. We like the game. I'm actually playing it later in the week. Who cares? Let them go do their crap, right? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, and they spend anything. I do have one more because this is the one I was originally going to ask. And
Okay.
actually he asked me a question too. I remember they asked me my favorite Christmas memory the other day, and it was actually getting. Well, off the top of my head, was receiving Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I specifically asked for it for Christmas. And
Street Fighter 2
I was
Turbo.
one of those kids who would try to figure out.
At least it's Christmas related.
And my mom put the game in a really big box, and I shook it around, and I was like, okay, something that's closed or like some type of something that's not key, right? And so I opened all my presents, and I didn't pick it. I got to open one present on Christmas Eve, and the rest Christmas Day. And it was literally the last present. I still had a good haul, but I was a little depressed. I was like, man, shit, that was like what I really wanted. And then that box had been shaking around. I was like, okay, what is this? Like a thing of socks or something like that. And she kind of wrapped it where it didn't like make hard noise in the box. And I opened it up, unwrapped it, and it was Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So now this question relates to that. He says, Phil once ranked as the #1 Street Fighter 2 player in the world after a tournament, even beating Justin Wong. But many people, likely due to sour grapes, have discounted his great victory. How does Phil respond? And again, I don't know this history, so I don't know if that's true. I do know you're
#1 in the world.
Also,
What?
who does Ralph?
Yeah, #1 ranked American in the world. More like,
Yeah, but he said #1 ranked in the world.
Yeah,
Let's see how Phil handles this.
Yeah, I felt like I didn't try and correct him at all there.
I want to hear
in
this.
Street Fighter 2. Well, I would say I had 2 back in the day, and it was Blanca, and then
what's the
Shut up,
question?
Ralph.
And I did like Invite.
What's the question?
The Blanca really was my main. Vega. Once I got into Vega, I really liked Vega, especially on the stage where you could crawl up the
Ralph,
cage and
shut
stuff.
up, you dumb fuck.
So in response to that, yeah, no, absolutely, it's a true story where I was always playing Street Fighter.
Well, it's a true story. It's like, what's #1 in the world did?
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, let's listen to this. This is going to be
back in the
interesting.
90s. I grew up in
What
arcades
hell of
playing
a
Street Fighter,
red gong.
against the local competition, and then I went to the local mall, and then
Street
after
Fighter
that, after a while, like late 1990s, I started traveling. I started going out. I lived in Connecticut at that point, and I started traveling to New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, that area to play in local tournaments. Now at that point, the biggest games it already had games past Street Fighter.
I am the same age as Philly Child here. I am 43 years of age.
Bastard.
Yes, I am.
I got him.
His parents was driving him from Virginia to Massachusetts on like a weekly basis so he could play in tournaments.
Of course, that's what I'm for.
Coddle.
That wasn't me.
Like, if he would have said the early 2000s, yeah, sure, I could believe that he was going out and doing all these tournaments and shit. But in the mid 90s, no, fuck off with that lie. Sorry, I squeaked there too. I'm pissed.
Oh, the voice crack.
I don't know. Like,
Oh, the big
we'll have to
boys,
consult ALT for that.
FPS was
LT
born
probably
in
knows more
1999.
about this.
I just can't want to see Phil address the #1 in the world thing. I think he's getting to that.
Yeah. Like,
He has
I'm
to-
really interested if he's like #1 in the world, if he acknowledges that, or if he goes like, nah, I was for.
He's got to give him
If
the
he
full
owns
history
it,
though.
but he
It's
probably
like
not.
the origin of how he got to give him the first
yeah,
place and all that shit. So I think we're getting there. I think we're getting
Dude, like the
there.
versus series. I don't know if you remember like Marvel versus Capcom and games like that.
God.
So I played those and I loved them and I was good at them. I was never like a tournament winner. I was like I could place like maybe like top 10, top 15, but I could never win, right? It wasn't until I'd say like the mid 2000s where I found my thing. It was playing actually Street Fighter 2. Like at that point the game was old, but it was still really recognized as like one of the best competitive games of all time. It was the one that had started it all. And it was around 2005. I went to EVO, the Nationals. It was like the big tournament in the United States. And I got 4th place, beating out every single American. The only people who placed above me were 3 Japanese players. Now, these are the guys who literally eat, sleep, and bleed this game, right? So really hard to beat them, but I played and beat every American I faced. So you would think, right? That'd be notoriety. But I was a huge shit talker. Everyone hated my guts in this.
You got to remember as well, there's something that Phil has not failed to address here on top of us. Okay, look, Phil did well to finish 4th at EVO, okay? There's a little caveat to that though, and that is that there was a big massive boycott from some of the big name players from competing at that tournament because of how it was organised and how it was run that particular year. Like they weren't using
and it was also like the version of
they're using like some sort of broken version of the game, whatever as well, and I think they're on that console. So there's a whole bunch of fucking shit that went on that people were upset about. To Phil's credit, he still stayed around. He worked hard at fucking learning the game as best as possible. He didn't boycott. He went ahead and obviously you can only beat who's in front of you at the end of the day. And Phil managed to fucking do well that year at EVO. Despite the massive boycott, there was a big boycott. Would Phil have done as well had it not been a big boycott from some of the big major name players? Who knows?
Probably not.
Probably not, but
and
who
if
knows?
It also wasn't on a Neo conversion.
At the end of the day, though, you can only beat who's in front of you. It wasn't Phil. It wasn't Phil who decided that those guys should drop out. You know what I mean? He took advantage of the situation, and that year he was a top-ranked American EVO player. You know, which is kind of cringe that Phil made a big deal about it, but yeah, I just thought I'd add a little caveat of information there.
Still not a podium place.
But it's 4th. The thing is, it's 4th. You know, when Nelly sings that song, I am number 1, 2 is not a winner, 3 nobody remembers. He doesn't even mention the word 4th. But Phil does.
Like, it's not even a podium place.
Yeah, exactly.
So you would think, right? That'd be notoriety. But I was a huge shit talker. Everyone hated my guts in the Street Fighter community because I was an asshole. I would talk so much shit to everyone.
You were an arsehole, Phil. You still are. You never stopped being one.
So that doesn't mean anything that DSP got 4th place. He's a piece of shit. He's still a scrub. So the next year, I continued to do well. I won EVO East. I actually won the tournament this time, beating everyone available. And now I'm starting to be prominent. I'm starting to be respected in the community. I actually became a tournament organizer. I started running tournaments as well as being good at Street Fighter 2. And at that point, I'd say 2006, 2007-ish, everyone respected me except people who didn't like my old shit-talking ways. All right?
Nobody
well, a funny thing happened is...
back then.
Why don't you back it up with a source? My
record.
source is that I made it
its own record.
I basically quit Street Fighter around 2007. I wasn't really
you.
interested in it anymore. I actually got a pretty bad back injury, so it was hard for me to travel. And so what was I going to do? There wasn't even online competitions at that point. So I became a YouTuber. Like, that's literally the origins of how I became a YouTuber, is I couldn't travel to play Street Fighter anymore. So I started making videos online, digging around, talking shit to people playing Street Fighter online and stuff like that. And what happened is the Street Fighter community got upset because here's a guy who used to be good, but doesn't go to tournaments anymore, but he's putting out YouTube videos and he's getting views. Like, I was getting thousands of views on a 3-minute match. I would pump out 40, 50 videos a day. I'm getting hundreds of thousands of views a day just casually playing Street Fighter. These guys are grinding to get good at the game. They're trying to go to tournaments and win, and they can't get a lick of notoriety on the internet for it. So I'm making bank on monetized YouTube videos, and they're getting nothing for it. They're getting pennies. So they're pissed at me. And the Street Fighter community publicly disowned me and flipped it and was like, oh, nothing DSP ever did ever really happened. None of those placings, all those tournaments that he won in the mid-2000s, those tournaments he ran, oh, it means nothing. He's a piece of garbage. And they started just basically talking shit about me constantly to the point where now I literally have nothing to do with fighting.
So it was perfectly fine for Phil to talk shit about them, but when I did it to him, he couldn't handle it and just got obsessed with it. Okay, so yeah, it's fine for Phil to do it, but not fine when they fucking date back to him. Nice of Phil to clarify that.
Yeah, but I've never seen any videos where they're saying it all that. I've seen them where they're saying he's a piece of shit and they don't care. And what was it? Oh, he's got 20,000 views.
Yeah, put that on your fucking tombstone or whatever.
20,000 idiots.
Yeah, yeah. What was
the tournaments. I don't participate in online competitions. I play the games. Like, I'll buy Street Fighter 6. I'll play it online. That's it. But they hate my guts. If you go to like a mainstream Street Fighter player, you ask about DSP, they're like, oh, fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit. Like, what are you talking about? I don't even know who you are. But that's how they are. Like, they've like erased me from history because in the early days of YouTube, I was the prominent guy making Street Fighter videos, and they all hate my guts now. It's that simple.
Well, thank you for explaining that to me. And I had heard about, I didn't know all the details there, but I knew about a little bit about your prowess there with Street Fighter 2, but I didn't realize it was all jealousy and many such cases.
Phil never really corrected Ethan Ralph when the question or statement, whoever contained #1 player in the world. There was no real correction from Phil there. He never tried to fucking correct the situation there, the narrative. You know?
Yeah, his ego got stroked. He was
Yeah.
like, oh, yes, Ralph. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Different areas online, I'll say. And yeah, man, it seems like you're doing great for Christmas. You seem in a great mood. You seem happy. Congratulations on that big appearance for gold. I'm happy things are going well.
Is this the end of it?
You and your wife and your cat. A
Nope.
Merry Christmas.
Is this the end of
Yeah,
it?
there's no bad blood. There's really no crossover. At this point, there's no crossover, and everything's great. I wish you the best. I hope you have a great holiday season. I'm really great to hear about your kitty.
Are you gonna fuck off
and,
now?
yeah, things are going good here. Like we're chill. Like my streams are like the ultimate chill stuff.
Who cares?
That was
Who
really good,
cares?
right? I think everyone agrees. The chat seemed to like it. Everyone had a great time. So
Dude, his chat was pissing him out, man.
Alrighty,
He's
everybody.
gone.
So
Look at that. All
Look at
the
the kick
thumbs
chat.
down.
The kick chat are fucking fuming.
I think that went pretty well, huh? That was our first guest of the day. A lot of people were guessing, but didn't really know who it was going to be. Now you know, and we got more coming. But hold on a second.
What did 220 say?
A lot of people were guessing, but didn't really know who it was going to be.
Wow,
Did that
great
loser say?
interview. Chat loves it. And then it's surrounded by
Well,
fucking
thanks
thumbs
to
down.
you dumb fucking piece of shit.
Right, hold on. Let's go to live DSP. Rewind a wee bit. Oh, he's on break again. For fuck's
on break.
sake.
Oh god.
One of the first
Yeah, it's probably
fucking breaks. Well, how do they end it then?
Probably resetting his shit.
With a gin break.
Christ, I think on that, but
How
then
long
we
has he
should,
been getting away?
we should probably just kind of take that time to say, let's get disappeared. And guys, thank you randomly for joining me. I said, I just, on the fly,
Not a problem, sir.
just decided to fucking, just because Phil's talking about adding guests on his streams, it takes ages to set up whatever. I just fucking joined, I've got a member's Discord, I just fucking joined the voice call and fucking people flew in and detailed massively and the bullying commenced.
Bro, like... I mean...
Not
like,
a bully stream.
Yeah, not a bully stream, but it's also kind of funny because, like, I haven't done this before, so I was like, shit, how do I listen to Jad without getting duplicates and stuff?
Well, I tried to set
and
up
I
through
literally
Discord.
figured that out.
Yeah,
I've never done this before, but I figured that out in a minute, you know?
Yeah,
It's like,
also
oh, this is how
on
I
my
do
end
it.
on Discord, I've got it set up for guests so they can do it that way as well. You know, I mean, that's why I took a wee bit of second though, so you know, just to kind of I share my virtual camera on OBS so you guys can see what the stream sees, and then I share like the monitor effectively, so you get to hear the sound effects as well when you're in it. Like
DSP
that.
would have never figured that out.
gonna fuck you up.
That's what that exactly. There you go.
Oh.
But yeah, so yeah, this is probably a good time to carry up or whatever. Now, we'll see. So for me anyway, I hope to the bingo tomorrow. It basically depends. As I said, I'm waiting to say I started the stream talking about my wee dog. You know what I mean? I don't want to kind of get too into details again because I'll just derail myself. Hopefully
Get
my wee
emotional.
dog,
Yeah, no, that's
exactly.
fine.
Hopefully my wee dog pulls through okay and all goes to plan, all goes well. And yeah, that'll be great if it happens, you know what I mean? And it's a cause of just happiness and celebration. Have to wait and see how tomorrow goes, okay? I don't want to promise a bingo tomorrow in case something horrible happens, and I won't obviously if something horrible has happened.
Well, we won't think that, sir, but
yeah.
But if you show up, then we know everything's fine. If we don't hear from you, we're all praying for you. Okay?
Cheers, thank you very much.
No pressure.
So fingers crossed, obviously, we get to enjoy bingo tomorrow, and my wee dog gets to come over, not jazz, okay? For now, anyway, I'm going to just wrap up things. So thank you very much for joining me, as I said, and also thank you, Val. Thank you for being in the call. If you want to hop to the call at any point in time, whether you stayed or you hopped on briefly, whatever, I'm very happy to have people join in the fun, festivities and all that jazz. One of the perks of being a member, of course, is getting access to members of Discord, where sometimes that could happen on the fly randomly, especially if Phil is so boring to endure. So there we go.
Tell me about it.
I'm going to end how it always ends by playing notorious PIG contributions made by the supremely talented Pixar Animation. So until hopefully tomorrow anyway, guys, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. And if I don't see you for Christmas, then hope you enjoy Christmas. Until then, have a good one. And I'll catch you all later. Goodbye. Say bye, you bastards. Like, that's close enough.
Bye.
On September 14th, a pre-authorized payment of $16.51 from PayPal.
All right, Luna Mills has tipped me $1.30. It says, "I'm back. What's your favorite type of shower?" When you're showered in money. When you go outside, all of a sudden, greenbacks start falling from the sky, and you raise your face up. You're like, oh, you start dancing. You go, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. All right, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thank you for the first tip of the day. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Show me the money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
And it's gone, just gone like that.